welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Now, why am I starting a little bit early? Because, well, I wanted to, and we've got quite a stream in front of us because I think we're going to wrap up this career today. So, before we do any of that, though, I just had a few questions before we kind of start down the snowball, right? So, I kind of noticed right here, and I just clicked on this a couple of times. I just built 2 more Custodian AP rounds that gives us the ability to penetrate 5 armor per, I guess, ammunition type. And what's kind of blowing my mind, when did we get this many Custodian Master Bodies? like when did this happen? My goodness, I haven't been paying attention. What is this all about? That gonna make me redeem the hat twice? Oh, Goblin Crew, thank you so much. My goodness, I've totally drawn a blank. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And howdy, kid. High five. So, first of all, we've got this. So that's awesome. Because if you just really want to punch through armor and just absolutely trash someone full value, I mean, that's great, right? Especially for something like our nausea with rapid reaction at long watch. This is going to allow all of that damage to get full value, just keep punching through the enemy. I think it's going to be really great. Now, on that note, other things that have happened, I've actually started down on the Shadow Chamber, and we have begun our second to last project, the recovered stasis suit from the Forge. So that's in the works. And then I also noticed, if we head out here to the armory room, we've got a lot of dead bodies, right? We're looking at all the standard stuff in the middle. We got the Chosen right here. We've got all of the 3 rulers. We've got the Hunter's Axe. We've got the Sectopod. We've got mechs on the right side, etc. And there's this entire panel over here on the left side that I have gotten. I don't know what goes here. So, I mean, it's kind of, I'm drawing a blank on this one for this blank wall. And I just noticed right now that kind of separating the panels, it's like skinned snakes. My God, whoever, I mean, this is a cool idea, but now that I'm like standing here looking at it, it's really kind of gross. It's really kind of off-putting. I don't know if I want to spend any time in here at all. I bet it would, well, they must have put a lot of work into it so it doesn't smell bad, right? Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. Thrake, good to see you. High five, I aced. Heck yes! High five, congratulations, Thrake. That's awesome, yeah? It's great for anyone that can shoot twice as well, like a fully leveled Frost Technician. Oh my goodness, yes. Isn't there a Berserker Rug or something? Well, we've got these Berserker Jowls here. I don't know where the rest of it is. I assume it's been tossed because they couldn't make it actually. Well, actually, no, it's right here. It's on Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly's been wearing all the Berserker Rug, yeah? The nurse is also a taxidermist. No kidding, she does a very good job. Their likeness is well preserved, but I have to say, yeah, I actually don't know what to say about this. I was going to say something clever, and I don't have anything. All I have to say is, my God, impressive. Okay, well, let's keep pushing on. So right now, out in the distance, the last time that we played, we lost Vergent, our only Frost Bomber. So I figured it would only make sense for us to reclaim a Frost Bomber to the Bunny League so that we could say that at the end of the campaign, we had every single alien and advent out there, right? So I've gone ahead and I've done a covert op in order to get an alien defector, and voila, it's going to be a Gunnery Sergeant Frost Bomber. So we're here to go and claim that, and then we're going to be able to round out our roster once again, bring it back up to 100%, and then we shall push forward onto the Advent Network Tower and onto the Great Beyond. Yeah, maybe that's where the human corpses are. Oh, it got so dark. You like how I considered that dark because, you know, we're actually, you know what, we're not even human in this one. So no, it's not that dark. In fact, you're right, absolutely. Yeah, Shen was able to reassemble those mechs into statues for us. How polite. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Yeah, I have to say that Shen's got quite an eye for art. You notice that everyone else, they just have their head on the wall, or for the rulers, they just have Jane Kelly's suits on the wall. But for the mechs and stuff like that, they're a straight up, like, it's something out of the Wax Museum at the Royal Academy or something, yeah? No humans, all faceless, didn't get to transform yet. Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, Crow, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just on our way to bring our roster back up to 100% and get us a Frost Bomber before we continue forward. So right now, we're hoping to get any last promotions, things like that. There's 11 enemies on the field. And we've got a pretty, I guess, balanced team out here as far as they go of gunnery sergeants, etc., including CTIM, our beloved sectoid out here. So if we zoom on out, we've got a full concealed start. We've got access to the VIP van, and then we're just going to blow right through 18 turns till forced retreat. That seems perfectly fine. And speaking of which, actually, Jobin's like 1 away now, I believe, from being able to create massive volumes of grenades. He can now create radiation grenades from his XCOM row, which is amazing. I think it's from his XCOM row, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and make one of those. And then I suppose if I dive off, well, they might, you know what, I don't care. We're just going to go straight in. No strategy whatsoever. Well, I guess a strategy is just straight down the middle, but I mean, that's how it goes. You'd think we were in the Predator's trophy room. Oh, did the Predator have a trophy room like that? My God, was Shen there? Was Shen like the original interior decorator for the Predator? That makes so much sense now. I'm convinced that Shen worked with the Predator, right? So I'm pretty sure that's why it looks so grotesquely unique. Super grotesque, super unique all the time. All right, well, let's just get good old Murder down here. And he's going to actually go into Overwatch. And then we shall hide, serve cold, I don't know, right there. Mind you, if anyone's in front of us, they're going to see serve cold. He's not exactly subtle. And there is a drone on the right side, so we're just going to keep that in mind. I suppose I shall give Overwatch to good old Mac. And we've already created a grenade, so we're just going to go in and Overwatch with the rest of us and let us go. So we got a drone on the right side. Haven't seen anyone in front, but I would imagine that they are there. And you've got an incredible detection radius. I'd be very surprised if you didn't see us. Wow. So sneaky. I had no idea. You'd think that... You know what? I'm not going to question it. That's totally fine. All right, let's keep making grenades. We just go down the line. We're trying to channel our inner Brigand. And if I move this way, I think we know that the drone's here. I mean, he may see us, but do I care? Not really. Let's push. If he sees us, good for us. That means he'll come closer and we don't have to go to him, right? And then we'll just kind of tuck on up and get into half cover here. And we'll see what's out there. Oh my God. Okay, there's some... we found some non-bunnies out here. Found some non-bunnies. Well, Murder Merlot, yeah, since we can see him, I'm glad that we can see him, because that means that, you know, it's going to be a little bit easier for us to manage our visibility. Like, I wouldn't just run up there all willy-nilly because it's going to aggro somebody. So I would assume that we're going to see him in just a moment if they come any closer. So let's just be right next door. And everyone else is going to run up if they can. So we'll get Panzerbun up there. And we are going to get CTIM. He can... Actually, I'll just chill right here. We're going to have a drone come right behind us, I know. And then we're going to have Mac. Mac's just going to chill right at the base of this giant pipe. And he's going to be A-okay. Overwatch for him. Overwatch for CTIM. We've got Serve Cold. He's going to, you got this. And we're going to give it out to... I guess out to Mac. Mac can Overwatch twice. Oh, they're pulling away from us. Wow, how lucky. I guess no problems being overly aggressive, right? And the Hunter drone's definitely going to move away from us. They're not going to attack us, of course. Actually, I hope he finds us as he breaks windows. More Hunter drones. Okay, we definitely need to... Impressive. How do they not... You know what? That's fine. A little odd, but that's fine. Keep making grenades. Magnetic grenade created. And we're just going to head on up, right? So we've got Mac. We'll head over to the left side. We'll just stage right here because I assume someone's going to see us. We caught a flash down there. Somebody's going to see us. Come on, CTIM, get on up. Does anyone see this? No. And that's the VIP van right there. Come on, Panzerbun. Hang tight. Negative. All right. Well, then Overwatch. We'll get Murder Merlot. I can't believe no one saw us. Well, tell you what, if I chill up here, then I'm sure someone will see the Murder Merlot. Yeah. Hey, Azakis, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to get ourselves rounded out on a roster right now. And then we'll head up top. So Overwatch, now that we're all grouped up, we'll get Murder. He's going to go on Overwatch. We've got Panzerbun. Overwatch, we found out that we don't break concealment when we utilize our energy shields, so that's super great. And then I guess I'll give another one to Panzerbun. All right, So we have a drone down below. We got a drone behind us. We got a pod on the left and a confirmed pod in front. I would have... No one saw us. What is going on? It's like they're trying to... they're trying to rob us of our first turn glory. All right, Mac, just tuck up. Anybody? Okay, so now we're surrounded by pods on 3 sides. So I'm sure... I can almost guarantee the Advent's going to attack us, because if they do, we'll aggro the whole map at the same time. This is so weird. This is so weird. I don't understand it. All right, well, I mean, I could go over there and punch this guy, but we're so far out. Okay, let's think twice here. How about this? I'm gonna dive off the end with murder. It's the rain, Lovis. Yeah, I suppose so. I had no idea it would be that, I guess, that effective. My goodness. We'll get Mac away from seeing the Archons, and we're all going to shift, and we're going to shift left. We'll have C-Tim just maybe hang tight in place. We'll have Panzerbunt get on the opposite side right here, and we'll have Surfcold just stand out in the open. If anyone comes up here, they'll definitely see us. I like how I'm, like, trying to be spotted. It's like, please attack us, Advent. They refuse to see rebel mutons. Look, this is your best chance. You should attack us now. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Persuaded, good to see you. High five. Okay, that's it. I suppose we have to start the shenanigans on our own. So let's create a radiation grenade. And I guess the thing is, what's best? Black flame? Actually, black flame's great. Tell you what, we're going to put a black flame right there so you don't move. How about that? All right, you forced our hand, Advent. There it is. Excellent. All right, stay right there. And we are now revealed. Are there any mod theme you would recommend for a first-time modded playthrough? Oh my goodness. I would say just straight LWOTC as a, I guess as a first goer, right? Just because then you get used to all kinds of infiltration mechanics and stuff like that. And then once it's kind of like second nature, then you don't have to think about it too much. I would say that's like a great start, and don't necessarily, I didn't win for like the first 4 or 5 times that I tried it. So definitely very, very helpful. Now you see us. And now he's a shell. Excellent. All right, we're just going to move towards him because I think there's a pod right next to the... This is the very edge of the map right here. There's a pod actually right next to the van that we got to get to. And that shell ain't going anywhere right now, right? We'll get Jobin. He's just going to tuck on down. Who is he going to aggro? Oh, I guess we haven't even aggroed them yet? Wow, that's impressive. That's super impressive. Okay, well, let's send another grenade. How about... magnetic? How about let's do, well, is radiation necessary? It's low damage. We're just going to do a laser grenade. How about that? Just straight damage, no shredding, anything like that. Jobin isn't even heading down yet. Yeah, you're very welcome, Crow. You're very, very welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it. If you have any questions, you know where to find us. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Oh, where we didn't even aggro them? Man, I guess we got lucky then. We go poking around on the Heavy Lancer. We go poking around on the Shield Bearer. Let's go in and do the worst case scenario. So this is the chance, the greatest chance for us to be detected. So pokey poke. There it is. Shield Bearer down. Nice. Knife Fighter is for free. We'll poke this guy. That's our Mac. Excellent. Oh my god. And then get behind cover from whatever the other pod is and shoot this guy. Wow. Dash should probably say something about that's Mac doing Mac things, but let's just cross out here, grab the loot. There it is. Had that happen on an Advent training op. Officer got blapped and the rest of the pod didn't even notice. Well, the good news is, I mean, I understand why they didn't move. I just didn't even know that we, you know, didn't even, I guess, weren't detected at all, which is very impressive to me. All right, let's head on down with Panzerbun. And we're going to go ahead. Yeah, it is. It is Death. I could hear your voice in my head. We're going to apply the energy shield, go into Overwatch immediately. Since he hasn't even fired yet. We've got a full scouting report as well, which is kind of awesome. Because scouting report's going to allow us to fill up the entire action economy for one bunny that's depleted things. And then we can even raise the dead. So let's do that. My goodness, what a good attack on that pod. They forced our hand, and this is what they get. This is what they get, bunnies. Can we, you know, it'd be hilarious if you got this, but instead to the Psy Zombie. I don't know what that would look like, but I'm sure it'd be fun. Oh, there we go. Thus far have I come in your... Oh, yes. How far you have come in my head. Yes. All right, there we go. That's the pod near the VIP that we saw. Archon's firing at... Oh, the zombie. Nice. Excellent. Wow, that worked out very nicely. All right, zombie. Zombies after you. Zombies first. Zombies first. That's right. After you. He's not the fastest mover, but I have to say he's a very dedicated member of society. Ooh, 100 drones coming on in. Now we're going to get 4. So now there's only 4 left. And I actually don't know where the other pod is. I know there's one more drone, so like another pod of 3, I suppose. Yeah, a fine choice, Mr. Archon. Yes. Oh, I was like friendly fire. I keep forgetting that includes our Psy zombies. So yeah, sure. Friendly fire it up. Ding ding from the Pathfinder Hunter. Is it a flashbang? I think that was a flashbang. Okay, that was less impressive. Let's go to mind control the Archon. Thank you, Seatim's upgrade. Yeah, pretty as a picture. Ah, zombies. There it is. Excellent. All right, so now we've got a new friend. That's what we like to see. Let's go in and just dash on in. We'll shoot somebody, then dash on in a little bit farther, right? So we go to Showdown 75 on the Pathfinder Hunter. We can start working the Andromedan. We've got Panzerbund. He can give new action and new life. Wouldn't it be funny? Can we give actions to the Archon? So we cannot. All right. Well, maybe it's just something to do with our sight, right? What about Mac? Mac's got paramedic heal if we want to heal the zombie. Oh, man. Wow. That is impressive. We can ding out the drone. Let's work on that Andromedan. So Mac's getting on in. Pokey pokey on the Andromedan. Excellent. Look at that. That's beautiful. And actually, now that I think about it, let's actually run on over... Yeah, let's run over to the Pathfinder Hunter. We'll stand right next to him. And then we will try to scouting report. Can we do that for Mac? Yeah, here we go. Scouting report to Mac. And the cool thing about this is that Mac gets to do his knife fighter once per turn. So we can poke for free. So he gets a refund for his action. Yep, take that to the groin, says Mac. That's right. And we could give him another right because he's got 2 full actions now. So poke him again. Yeah, knife fighter. Excellent, excellent. Like that. And I should probably let him run away because he only gets whirlwind once per turn. So that's a nice one. Well, that was wildly compelling. I feel so amused by it. So glad we could do it. Tell you what, we'll send another one to the Pathfinder Hunter for Murder Merlot. Excellent, excellent. That guy's dead. And then nice thing is that we get relocation servos so we can shift over and provide cover. So that means if Mac wants to move, I don't know, like right here, he totally can. Murder Merlot can move right here. And there it is. He's behind high cover on 2 sides and soft cover on 1. Look at that. It's a veritable fortress, this is. I told you we look after our bunnies. Look at that. Mac's feeling really good. Death by thousands of knives. Rename that soldier Caesar. Brutus. At 2, Mac. At 2. See, we've got Berserker. We got Panzerbund. Okay, feeling good. So we got Devastating Blow. Oh, no, not that. No, what has she ever done to us? No, that's not what I was looking for. What about a Sucker Punch? Yes, Sucker Punch to stun. That guy stunned a little bit, I suppose. Let's come in and smack Hunter Drone. Eat this, says Surf Cold. All right, ding this. Yes. Excellent. Wonderful. Very clean. I like that. That's quite the move. Always impressed. And then we can shift on up and get to work on Andromedan, right? So we also have disabling shot 39. Nope, don't want it. So I think he's already disoriented, right? Yeah, he is. Let's just do suppression because we've got improved suppression. So now he's disoriented and stunned just to be sure. Drones are Berserker's favorite toy to smack into face. Yes. If drones had faces, Serve Cold would be absolute. You just light up with joy like a kid at, I don't know, some kind of a ball pit. I always wanted to do the ball pit as a child, but my parents said it was dirty and gross. All right, let's shoot some. I don't know why I got into that. You know, it's just things I remember as a child. It's really strange. All right, spray all over that guy. That's right. We're spraying all over him. Now, this guy has Overwatch, the Duelist. That's not cool. Can we do anything about that? 72. That ain't bad, but, you know, let's think about that one twice before we do anything. I know. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Mr. Archon. Excellent. Yeah, go right here. All right, Archon. Excellent. Man, that guy is so dodgy. We chose the right guy for the job. Send it 57. Ew, 57. That's not great. Well, can we... I'm gonna go dash right. We could go... Well, we could Blazing Pin... Yeah, we could Blazing Pinion. Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to rescue someone. See, I almost forgot we got to rescue someone in the van. That would have been a travesty. Yeah, Zerkers always break their toys. Well, you know, toys are a short-lived thing. You know what I mean? Can we? Wow, from back here, look at this reach. Incredible. Psy Zombie's been working out. He's been taking lessons from Antonides. Antonides has been teaching him how to extend his silly putty arms. That's right. Let's see. We'll get a free action blink. Just shift a little bit. And we can Psionic Bomb, we can Mind Merge, we can Mind Spin. Probably not on that guy. Well, let's see. Now that we've cleared away all the shenanigans, I suppose we could get on this side and just start shooting at the Andromeda. Let's do that. So we'll get Mac right next door. He's going to get a free poke right here, just like always. It's like a discount, really. There it is. Excellent. Just poke that guy. Wonderful, wonderful. The Illyrian Core, Elite Laser Sight, and an Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. That seems great. And then we'll just back off the line. We got Jobin. Let's keep creating replacement grenades. Gotta love that. We'll get... see, that's on full. This is... I mean, that's kind of close. I think this guy doesn't take cover anymore, so maybe he'll be able to shoot from here. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, we don't have line of sight, unfortunately. That makes sense. Can we toss this across the way? Ooh, nice. Radiation on the Duelist. Gotta love that. I mean, he shoots a lot, so might as well, yeah? Heck yes, Stormdrake. High five. Excellent. Boiling Blood irradiated. Give him the dots. Give him all the dots. Now we shoot much better. 67 behind us. Excellent. It's not the best, but it's a lot better than it was, right? I suppose we could... Yeah, let's go here with Phase Walk. We should have a much better shot. And then we'll just send it back that way, and there it is, Tim. Go for it, buddy. He's got like 2 left. Murder Merlot. We got the shot, 72. Sure, send it to the Duelist. Nice! High five. Man, that's excellent. And then we got 1 relocation. We've got Panzerbun, and we got Serve Cold. Well, let's go ahead and do a cross out for Serve, because we don't want to leave anyone just, you know, at our backs. Excellent. Yeah, Serve broke a toy again. What's new? He broke another toy. Devastating blow. Should we, just because it's funny? Should we do this just because? I mean, it does move us closer to the enemy, right? Okay, let's hold on that one. I don't want to, you know, ruin our will unnecessarily. Let's get Mac to cross on over to the side. Yeah, I forgot. He's got Implacable, so we can do a lot of crossing over to the side. Maybe just hangs tight. Technically a she. Yes, that's right. My bad. All right, off we go, Murder. Excellent. Panzerbun, can you get sight on the enemy? There we go. Awesome. How's your disabling shot? Can you land it? 41. Tell you what, improve suppression. Just get this guy to be able to... He can't see Jack, right? Or we can maybe give another Overwatch. Let's give another Overwatch to Murder. How about that? That's probably a lot more productive. And then we'll tuck up and just square away on the VIP band. Okay, feeling good, yeah. Kid Pump says yes. Ew, look at that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Berserkers are female mutants. Ah, there you go. I guess I don't, yeah. Actually, I never thought of them as a female mutant. I thought of them, I knew they were she's, but I didn't think of them as a mutant. Good call there. Well, let's go ahead and give this guy a little ding so he can't throw it at us. Ha, that's hilarious. And we'll hold. Panzerbun is going to tuck up. We're going to do a free reload with our Elite Autoloader. We've got 2 enemies left on the field, including this Elite Bio Trooper 43. I mean, we might as well just try to do a ding here. If we disable him, that's excellent. That didn't work on the 43. That's fine. But you know what will? Serve Cold. Okay. All right, go for it, Serve. Oh, he broke her toy again. Oh, she broke her toy. Oh, well. And hang tight. Okay, so who has the best hacking here? So it's 5, 5, 0, 0, negative 25. Okay, not you. And not... Okay, so the best is Mac with 5. Hey, no one said this team was here to do incredible hacking. They were here to do incredible aggressive, I don't know, exercises is what they're doing. PCS, large supply cache. Might as well. It's a 1% difference. I expected as much. It's in their lab report in 2, though per CS, they don't have to be Berserkers. It's just that Berserkers are modified. Gotcha. I'm curious what a unmodified female mutant would be like. You know what I mean? Actually, am I really that curious? Or is that just sort of... I guess a part of me is curious, and the other part of me never wants to know ever again. Let's shoot the Archon so we don't have to worry about him. They were here to do lots of hacking, just limbs, not computers. That's right, Thrake. Very good clarification. Thank you very much. All right, and that's a removal of the failed mind control. And look at that. We have our brand new... Let me just stay out of the poison for a second. Our brand new Frost Bomber Overwatch. We'll get the Psy Zombie to just kind of tuck in a little bit. We'll get C-Tim to hide on this side. I assume it's the safe place. And we'll get Murder Milo to reload right next door. And Surf Cold to tuck on in. And Psy Zombie just chill right there. Okay, feeling good right now. So far we haven't suffered any sort of losses or anything like that. So that's really, really great. I think there's only the one drone that we missed, and it was back at the very beginning of the level. So where's our evac? I think we just need to blow right through. No one's gonna hack any loot poles. I know that, so I'm not even worried about that right now. Let's be real. No one could even hack a vending machine, let alone a loot pole. Everyone here would have some trouble probably starting up a tablet that had a power button on it. They'd probably look at the tablet and say, no punch, no stab, no punch. And it's like, yes, you're right. No punch, no stab. I'm sorry. I'll try to take that as feedback for next time. And then next thing you know, everything is just, it seems it's just more straightforward. It just makes sense. No punch intended. Yes, no punch intended, but there probably will still be plenty of punch. And Murder Merlot, just get out there and protect the VIP. Oh, Panzerbun as well. Excellent. All right, looking good, guys. And hang tight. The drone would probably be behind us, so I'd be very impressed if he found us, yeah. Speaking of CS, I think Rocket there has the Shrike Muton Bomber outfit on. Oh, what's the... Is Shrike a character when you say Shrike? Because I know we've got the Frost Bomber. Yeah, actually, no. He looks just like the Frost Bombers in general, so maybe they're all Shrike, yeah? All right, out we go, and then we've got our Psy Zombie. Oh, Psy Zombie's not coming along, so dismiss for you, sir. C-Tim's on the way, yeah. Shrike is a Merc outfit in... Oh, okay. When you say CS, is that some, like, offshoot lore or something like that? Is that anything in particular? Yeah. They have humans and aliens in their forces. Counter-Strike. Chimera Squad, thank you. I was like, Counter-Strike? I don't remember Advent and aliens being in it. Chimera Squad, thank you very much. Chaos Sanctuary is basically that. I have played it, and I did find it fun, albeit a little bit repetitive, but I did enjoy it. It did feel very, very familiar for sure. And there it is. Very nice. High five. And now, with that, we get a brand new Frost Bomber. So we're going to add that right here. It's going to be Unstable Toast, so we can at least round out that roster once again. So welcome to Unstable Toast, yeah? It was a cool game. It was a cool game. Although I have to say that after a few missions, I kind of felt like I was playing the same game and I wanted to play XCOM 2 afterwards. So, but it was pretty cool, yeah? Shrikes have Vipers, Insectoids as well. They're called Cobras and Necromancers. Which, by the way, I do know that a good number of the models, they are shared between, I guess, CS and the mods here, yeah? I think they also get stuff from Legends. So Mac is finally a Master Sergeant. That's awesome. And we get a brand new Unstable Toast right here. So let's get that taken care of, and then we're going to start down the road to victory. So out we go. Photos clear right here. Hey, Nonished, welcome. Eating my biggest pizza while looking at you messing with aliens is the best. Oh, that sounds awesome. High five, man. I have to say, pizza and aliens, that does sound awesome. Yeah, the heavy Viper armor is the Cobra armor. I would think you're talking about this right here. Our Cobra should be our Winter Sentinel, I believe. This guy. Well, he's a little tall, but he's there, trust me. He's totally there. It's totally fine. So first things first, let's make sure that we mark this up as Unstable Toast, albeit it's going to be a very short visit, but it's nice to have another one to the name. Oh, actually, you know what? It's under nickname. I got that backwards. So we got Unstable Toast, and we're going to make this the Frost Bomber. Excellent. and then redacted here. And apparently he's from Brazil. You know what? That's fine. I like that. He's a Brazilian frost bomber. That's excellent. The full Cobra armor is entirely covering. Oh, there you go. Frost Bomber Unstable Toast. Stay frosty, take a free reaction Frost Bomber shotgun shot against any visible enemy that moves or attacks from within a 2-tile radius. So last time Vergant was purely focused on grenades. He was going down the nuclear winter line right down the middle. Now, mind you, I think he rolled Needle Arsenal in the XCOM row, and we definitely don't have anything to do with explosives down here. So I'm thinking if we're going to do anything, it's probably going to have to do with Combat Fitness, Bloody Knuckles. We've got Tactical Sense, Route, Locked On, I guess shooting and stabbing. So one of the things that I think of when I think of the Frost Bomber is CCS. He's always got that big CCS circle, and I believe it's right here. So tell you what, let's at least turn him into some kind of a CCS genius, because I do see Cool Under Pressure here as well. So we're going to go in and just tag those two just for kicks. And then we take a look right here. We got Brittle Ice. Attacks against shield foes, shred armor effectiveness increases with shield tier. We've got Dogpile Melee. We've got, I guess if we did Melee Bloody Knuckles, it'd be awesome. Concentration, which upgrades to normal hits from grazes. We've got Fastball and Trench Gun. We don't have many grenades, really. I mean, we got Jingoistic for grenade slot, I suppose, but let's do Concentration, because if we're doing that CCS thing, there it is. We got Slug Shot, Biggest Booms, and we got Aggression. No, let's just crit like crazy as much as possible. Chain Shot. This one is mine. Demolition Man for Master Engineer, but we don't have any improvisation of grenades. That's not going to help us too much. So, and this has a cooldown. I'm just going to go with Chain Shot, and then I suppose not Salvo, not Warcry, because we've got that handled. We'll go Burial Blade, and then I guess if I have to choose between the two, it would be nice if we did even more damage, but I don't know anyone else doing the ice thing, so let's do Dogpile Melee for when we're up close and personal, and then I suppose like Combat Fitness or something would be awesome, but maybe we'll hold on to our XCOM AP, and then we'll see how that rolls with the other bunnies out here, yeah. I'm kind of surprised no one's the Grey Phoenix Muton Chieftain armor for anything. It's pretty nice. Is that from Chimera Squad? I don't remember that one, actually. Here's Mac. So he's finally a Master Sergeant. He's been poking with the best of us. Assault Stun additionally grants a non-movement action. My God, if you think about it, Mac can kill someone when he pokes him, and and then he also gets Whirlwind on a successful strike. So if he runs up to somebody and kills them, he will get Whirlwind for the melee strike, he'll get Implacable for the kill, and then he'll get a non-movement action right after, which can be Shank Redemption, Shank Redemption. So, yes, I shall take Victorious Assault. That seems awesome. Mac is a non-stop poker is what he is. Max OP as usual, yet Shield and Piston Mutant. Oh, nice. Okay, that I don't know, Archangel. It's possible they're working on stuff that I'm not aware of, yeah? So maybe. I mean, it's nice that they've got models that they can draw upon, yeah? Okay, so what are we doing now? Now that we've rounded out our roster, and we go ahead and take a look at our availability, we have some Wounded Bunnies out here. We've got Persuaded Terror. Now, Persuaded Terror is set up very, very specifically. You can see that he actually has access to the... actually, no, it's best here, right? So if I mouse over it, the Automated Tactical Processor. So that's 11 aim. That's basically the best superior perception mod that you can have. And then he's got 32 will for the focus. And then he also gets Overwatch at the end of the turn because he's got a rapid reaction build. So very, very powerful stuff. Very nice to have him. I'd like to have him in some of our last missions. So he's kind of the highest restrictor. So we'll kind of be waiting 9 days until we launch. And it's going to take us at least half a week until we finish our research anyway. So I think just allowing the bunnies to heal is probably the best thing that we can do in the meantime, yeah? Yeah, it's awesome. We've got two, believe it or not. We've got two of those things. Our Muton Beleaguer has a second, so it's really, really powerful stuff. So let's just head over, and we're just going to heal faster to make that go a little bit sooner, yeah? I mean, from CS, I think we do have a Muton unit modded into two that's like that, the big elite ones. Oh, the Muton Elite? The Muton Elites look awesome. Markikev coming in with neural damping so that he's immune to any mental afflictions and panic and stuff like that. Is there anyone that we want to be training? I suppose we've got about 9 days, so we can choose one more upgrade in terms of gene modifications. Jobin didn't quite make it a Master Sergeant just yet. He hasn't had any upgrades yet. I do really like Jobin though. He's really, really boss. I suppose we could give him an upgrade. Bioelectric, regen, adrenal neurosympathy. I mean, he cracks down the whip quite often. I might just get neural damping. That's like a favorite of mine at this point, yeah. And maybe the nades. You can't really use Requiem weapons or armor, so making the PCS seems like the best. Yes, yes. So I thought about making the grenade, but it kind of seemed like we'd want to do the Cosma grenade launcher, but, you know, the aliens in Advent can't use that, unfortunately. So that's something just to keep in mind. They're Muton Praetorians that have pistols and shields. They're the top end of the Beleaguer mod. Oh, well, I don't know if I've seen them. I don't know if I've actually engaged with them before. So I think at this point, we've just unlocked the Advent Network Tower, right? I realize I'm kind of zipping through the cutscenes, at least for the lead up. So it should appear now. Okay, there we go. So now we've got it. So now we have the opportunity to move forward, and now it's just a matter of prepping our team for it. So I've kind of figured that with this one, it's kind of always, I like these because it's like a celebration of the team that you built thus far. So I was thinking for the network tower, we got a lot of nice open sight lines, so we can kind of lean into an aggressive style that has some long range support. And then I figured for the follow-up mission after that, we can come in and we can have as much Overwatch potential as possible. So that's like a lot of snakes and stuff like that. So that's kind of my thought, at least. So let's just get healing until we get Persuaded Terror back. I want to make sure that he's available. Supply rate is up 5 days. I'm gonna guess we could get some more bodies before we go. A stealth team. Yeah, I did that in the past and it works perfectly. You can get by with like one guy and then just completely end the mission. It's over. But I kind of, you know, I have to admit, I'm always a little sad when the campaign's over and you've just built up all these awesome bunnies and then we don't get to play with them. So that's why I'm thinking of not doing a stealth approach. It seems to make sense to me. We're gonna, you still kill him? Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. So I think I would like to do a full salvage. I'm just looking for an opportunity to make one more assault mech. You do it quietly. Oh, there you go. Even better, even better. So anyone for last minute promotions, right? I mean, we had Jobin, he's getting his work done. We've got a Frost Bomber that's new. We've got Viper Marauder. I mean, yeah, let's bring him. Bring our Viper Marauder out here. It's sad we can't New Game Plus keep him for the next run. Well, one thing we can do is do a World Liberation, but I would imagine that for the bunnies, that would probably get old pretty fast because we're doing the same thing over and over. But I mean, I enjoy this stuff, but there it is. We got Surf Cold. We got, let's get Vistus, our Frost Purifier. Maybe we can do the Frosty thing. Maybe we can do the Frosty thing. That's going to be an interesting one. A lot of gunnies here. We got Murder Merlot. Still trying to promote him. So sure, why not? He's got the nom down on Terrorville. Probably want an officer as well, right? Yeah, Uffizi, our Muton Beleaguer. So our Muton Beleaguer actually also has an automated tactical processor, so that's awesome. Surfy, our Frost Mamba. We've got Panzerbun. He's still trying to level up as well. We've got Ferronanthus, a Frostland, Antonides. Good old Antonides. Let's do that. Our Cetimia. I mean, let's risk the entire planet, boss. Oh my god, Rogue Class mod's one of the best for quiet kills as long as you have a good... What's Rogue Class mod, yeah? Have you decided on any themes for the next run? Well, I haven't, but I was actually thinking of trying out Legendary. I mean, I've never done Legendary one on stream, and it's not that I think that we're like amazing at the game, but I figure, why not, right? Why not? That might be kind of fun, yeah? I go to school and learn the spell. You don't need to learn the spell to communicate what you're trying to say, right? So it's all right. We've got our Sectoid, and then I suppose let's get our Sidewinder, Serini. Sereni's pretty darn baller. So Serini has some pretty nasty stuff with Synaptic Booster. So, I mean, that would be pretty excellent. What if we get Serini to watch over everybody? I realize we don't have any of the officers here. Mutons, Jane Kelly. We can get Jane Kelly, but she's not gentle though. She's not gentle at all. Okay, let's do Panzerbun, because Panzerbun's a good officer, he's a good friend, and he also has access to his like scouting report and stuff like that, which is fantastic. So we'll get carapace plating. We're going to nab ourselves a bio-nanoscale vest, and then we'll give ourselves, do we want corrosive rounds? What about terror rounds? Sure, yeah. Terror rounds. Frost Purifier doing Frost Purifier things. We got Wraith, Antonides. We've got our Niven Capacitor and Radiation for the Shield Bearer. Seems above board if you ask me. So let's go ahead and strip out. We're going to nab ourselves an Elite Scope, and we're going to nab ourselves an Elite Expanded Magazine. That seems great. No point in me adjusting anything. Let's just do it. So 5 days, 18. Perfect's going to be 22 to 24, but we can boost it at 19 to 21. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. Should I bring a different team for this? Nope, not going to do it. All right, let's go. I had a rogue so stealthy an Advent trooper had to trip over her to spot her. Oh, heck yes. The rogue's been around since vanilla. They make Reapers look like kindergarteners. Oh my goodness. Well, I really like the Recon, and we've had a similar scenario with our Recon where they're standing right in front of Advent, shining the holo target right in their eyes, and he doesn't even see him. So, I mean, really great stuff if you can get someone like that, right? So we're healing. Jobin is all done. I'm just going to let that one ride. New target acquired, but I don't know if we'll do it. We've got starting a brand new Lib 1. No, thank you. Not right now. And we're at 55%. We've got 3 days to find a facility lead. No need. We're still at half on our Avatar project. Advent datapad decryption. Might as well get more intel, sure. And now Persuaded Terror is available, so we could go in if we wanted to. But where are we at with this raid? If we boost this, right now it's at 110%. Let's just go forward to 125. Now where are we sitting? Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Super Heavy Frost Mech, Frost Purifier Elite, Super Heavy Frost Droid, Frost Lancer Elite, Frost Priest Elite, Muton Elite, Berserker, Elite Shield Bearer, Sectopod. I guess this is more of a just for fun at this point. I suppose I could roll again. We could go down 150%. I'm looking for an Assault Mech wreck is basically what I'm looking for. Lots of frost. Stay frosty. Yes, Stay Frosty is by default with our Frost Bomber. So finally, did it reroll? Super Heavy Mech Niven. So we have some Requiem now. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, Vanguard, Frost Legion, Spectre Elite. 16 to 18. Sure, we'll do it. It doesn't have the Advent Assault Mech wreck, but that's okay. I mean, I personally think it would be hilarious, absolutely hilarious, if we had a team of 6 Advent Assault Mechs, like military assault mechs. I think it would be hilarious. I think it'd be kind of boring. I think it'd be kind of boring because they can get like 4 attacks a turn. I think they get overdrive, but they can do lightning, like this lightning fist or lightning punch, which refunds an action. So essentially they get like 4 attacks in total on a turn, and then they can hit in reserves and do it all over again. So they're pretty strong. And if you got 6 of them, that's 24 attacks. 24 attacks with a ludicrous volume of, you know, distance, and they've got CCS, and they've got Counter-Strike, and they've got all kinds of stuff. It's truly just bewildering how much damage they can output, but it's a lot of fun, and it's also kind of boring all at the same time. So maybe not. I would just like to see a little bit of it. So all right, so this is our sort of like fun mission before we get into the network tower. So let's try to get another promotion, and maybe we'll be able to bring some of the bunnies along with us. Yeah. Eliminate all hostiles. Frost Legion battalions, we get a lot of frost, and we brought frost people with us. Go figure. Automated defenses, probably gonna have more turrets and stuff like that. Let's see, we are in the corner right here. We've got 16 enemies total. 16 to 18 was the normal, I guess, expenditure. And we're just gonna tuck on forward, and then Antonides is going to, I guess, let's hop up this way and just take a peek. He does have double time, but I'm going to try to save that, because there are times when you can just get in there and start smacking people. Ooh, super heavy mech. And double super heavy turrets. And they've got at least 4 in that pod. Okay, well, let's orient ourselves to the Pathfinder Hunter, etc. We'll get CTEM up. We'll get Panzerbun to... He doesn't have cover there. He does here, but maybe we'll hold. We got Authentic Intent. Let's tuck him... We'll tuck the Fool. We'll get Vistus, I guess, just to tuck right next to Authentic Intent. We'll get Murder Merlot up and above. And we'll get Panzerbun right behind the tree. And we shall Overwatch, and hold. I mean, in theory, we could take out the super heavy turrets if this pod moves off to the left, so it's not like we have to stay silent the whole time. Antonides. Let's just tuck up. I kind of like the idea that I don't really have to worry too much about where Antonides goes. Despite him being a giant bread pudding, he's rather sneaky, you know what I mean? So let's use Ghostwalker, and just in case we're going to double time it, because I don't know where he's going to end up, I'm just going to hop up behind the tree, because I did see a pod move in this direction. And then I shall put him, let's say, right behind this rock, and he should be able to give us some good intel. Oh my, wow, they're right on top of us. I'm glad I triggered Ghostwalker, because I'd have a feeling that would not have gone well for us, yeah? Alright, Panzerbun. Right into the pocket. We'll get Authentic Intent. And we'll get him right up behind a tree. We've got Vistus. He's going to chill behind a stump. We'll get Murder Merlot. He's going to be right there with Vistus. And then Sectoid Overwatch. And there it is. So at first it dawned on me that with all of the Frost units on the field on the opposite side of, like, the opposite team, we are going to have trouble dishing out any sort of chill Bitter Frost stuff, but I suppose they're not immune to access to the face, so maybe I don't have too much to worry about, but still it's going to be kind of messy, I'd imagine. Kind of trying to follow them a little bit, right? We're going to get this other pod unless we assault the super heavy turrets. Do I want to start that right now? I mean, we might as well. Authentic, can you get a good shot? Yeah, let's go ahead and start working these turrets. Why not? We'll go ahead and send it and just fire. Super heavy turret going loud. And that's not really a part of this 16, right? Few things are immune to having an axe thrown at their face. Yes. It's one of my favorite sayings. Few things are immune to having an axe thrown at their face. All right, do it up, Panzer. Get to work. And actually, let's toss out that evac. Just put it up above. At least we know that they can't, at least as far as I'm aware, they can't just destroy the dirt that it's on, right? Excellent. Good clear. Now our Frost Purifier, I could move here. Are we going to aggro some more? I guess we don't have to, but I'm just going to dig on over to the left. We don't see anybody yet. Antonides can shift on over. Let's just shift so that we have sight. Ew, double Nivens. That's never fun. That's never a fun thing. All right, well, I guess I don't have to push my luck just yet. So maybe we'll just kind of hang out here instead and wait for the next turn before we engage the other super heavy turrets. So Overwatch and hang tight. We are a relatively small team. We've basically taken down one hostile. And the pods have not wandered to us yet. All right, come on, Antonides. Just give us a little bit of intel, please. Got it. Authentic Intent. Hold. Let's just get Vistus here, and he'll just start throwing axes, and I'm sure he'll finish it by himself. You'd be surprised, right? Okay, there it is. So wonderful thing is, he throws the regular axe. He gets a movement point right afterwards, right? Give him one of those for free. Oh, I forgot. We don't have another action afterwards. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's just do a little bit of phase walk and get a little closer here. And he's got a shot 98. Sure. Just go to work. So Rupture is going to help us out, and then we only need like one more shot on it. Otherwise, we have to give a command. Here we go. Murder Merlot's perfect for this. And then you can shot and relocation servo and just dip right on back. Oh my god, he's got a significant volume of health, doesn't he? Excellent. High five. Beautiful. So both the super heavy turrets are down. We don't have to worry too much about them. And then we shall get Antonides to return to the front. Panzerbun is going to hold, reload, Overwatch. And then Authentic Intent is just going to dive on over and Overwatch the same. Okay, Vistas just kind of cross and incoming. Now we had a super heavy mech here, super heavy mech here. We had double Nivens out this way. We had a Frost Legion Spectre Elite. This is not the double Niven, but we do have a super heavy mech. Advent Vanguard, Pathfinder Hunter, Elite Shield Bearer, super heavy mech. All right, incoming. I feel like it's the same paw that moved left. We got Requiem that we haven't aggroed yet. Shield Bearer, Vanguard, super heavy mech. Yeah, get the high ground, please. Thank you. It's actually a lot easier to see him that way. And Overwatch for the Pathfinder Hunter. Okay, so we've got a freebie. 65. Sure, why not? Just for free. Wonderful. Overwatch removed. Got it. Why is he so good? Why is he so good? I move up this way, probably gonna aggro someone, right? All right, let's shift. We can at least start dinging out on the super heavy mech, right? We got another button. 100. Well, can we do anything about him first? We have recon. We can increase damage. He'll get damage control, etc. We could shift up the full. We don't see anyone. Well, actually, that's not true. Let's move up. Now we should see someone. Excellent. And we've got mind control. Shield Bearer, Pathfinder Hunter, Advent Vanguard. Oof. If I see them, then I'll probably aggro another pod. I don't feel like it. So what if we did a mind spin instead? That's 100% on the Pathfinder Hunter, Advent Vanguard. Let's hold and decide afterwards. But it's nice that we have that available to us. We've got Panzerbun. He can shift where he can see some of the enemy. That's excellent. And he still has the scouting report available. We've got Authentic Intent, and he's predominantly just focused right on that super heavy mech. I thought about blend and ambush. Is that a good idea? We already have a ready for anything. We can't make this guy panic, so I'm going to hold on to blend, and we're just going to send an initial shot for hypothermia. Excellent. Vistas has the throw. We've got Murder Merlot. He didn't have a shot from here. Stasis isn't going to do too much, so let's just... I'm going to tuck right in front of Vistas right now. And... yeah, send it to the super heavy mech. And then with Vistas, let's do a burial axe. So if we get a kill... we did not get a kill. Gosh darn it. I thought he would. He did not. He's one short. If he got a kill, he'd get a point back. So it's putting a damper on our DPS. All right, hold. Faceless, Sectoid, Shield Bearer. Okay, well, I mean, we can always give a decisive action, so that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Let's give it a Vistas. So he gets his 2 points on the refill. And we'll send one. Clear the super heavy. High five. We will suck up. And then we get one more throw. There's 68 on the Vanguard, 60. I mean, I guess we'll take the 60. It's not that far off. That's fine. And we can still back off. No problem. We can back off the line, get behind cover. Murder Merlot can dive off as well. Antonides to hold. And then let's, instead of mind control, we'll mind spin somebody. There's the Shield Bearer. He's probably going to apply the ablative. And we're just going to put it on the Pathfinder Hunter. So ideally, we panic him without taking control of him. Oh, disorient. I mean, I guess that we'll take that. We'll take that. And we can taunt. We can suppress. We can AoE suppress. Yes, area suppress. So on the Vanguard, on the Pathfinder Hunter, and then we've got the Shield Bearer. And then we're going to get our Frost Purifier just to hang tight. And Murder Merlot can just hold right there. Hold. Incoming. All right. Beautiful. Pathfinder Hunter runs the suppression, goes into Overwatch. Shield Bearer pulls back behind a rock, applies the ablative. And then we got the Vanguard, who's also... oh, I thought we got him with area suppression, but I guess the Pathfinder Hunter ran that. So he actually connects with Murder Merlot out in the open, and we've got our evac. Great. So far, no damage taken. That's fantastic.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Let's start with Murder, because he's the one that got hit. You have the prerogative to shoot right back. 50-50. We could fuse it. Sure, fuse it. Wonderful. So clear that Overwatch. And then we got a follow-up 74 on the Vanguard. Negative impact. That's fine. With our Viper Marauder, what if... See, that's on half. We get right here. Tell you what, let's go ahead and move Murder Merlot up. He's going to provide additional cover options. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not the best. Not the best. Where are the Nivens attached? So Niven Guardian to the Muton Elu. Is the other one, like, doubling up? Can they double up, actually? And then we got another one to the Super Heavy Mech. Okay, fair enough. Man, they've got the shields. Such nasty shields. Okay, fine. Sectoid has the fuse. We could pop this. We've got... I mean, now's the time for mind control, right? So maybe we fuse and then mind control. That might be pretty good. So we'll go ahead and fuse on the Pathfinder Hunter. We'll mind control the Shield Bearer. And let's go and get us a Shield Bearer. I wonder what happens to all the ablative if we take the Shield Bearer, like he's on our side, you know what I mean? He's not providing the ablative anymore, is he? For science. No, they still have the ablative. I was hoping it would just, like, sort of shift on over to us, because, I mean, why not, right? All right, free reload for us. We have the command, we have the disabling shot. How did we... What the heck was that? Oh, because there's a sectoid right there? Oh, that's interesting. I almost want to give a command to the shield bearer so he can come to our side and not actually trigger that sectopod. But, yeah, that's something I'll have to worry about later. Authentic Intent can take the full cover here. I think I will blend right now. So we have Ambush and Rattle. So we're going to go ahead and blend. And then we're going to send a shot at anyone. I mean, 75 on the Pathfinder Hunter. We might get a kill if we're lucky. Nice. Pathfinder Hunter is down. And he comes out, reveals himself, and potentially panics people. Does not. Gets Overwatch regardless. Yeah. Hey, Al Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption. I'll hydrate. I really appreciate it. We've got 13 remaining. All right, so Vistus doesn't have the axe available. He has the run and slice. He's got Advent Vanguard hold. We can really only just run up and toss one axe and then back off. We've got You Got This that we can give to somebody. And then we got Panzerbun, who can basically shift and start suppressing. Well, Panzerbun still has... Okay, we're going to go into full with Panzer. Area suppress. Who can we tank? Super Heavy Mech. We can basically get the Vanguard or the Super Heavy Mech. That doesn't seem too great. We could taunt, decrease our defense by 30, increase dodge by 70, but he's not visible to everybody. And then we basically have Vistus and Antonides. Okay. Let's, I guess, go to work on the Super Heavy Mech, right? We can disabling shot if we're lucky. 86. Oh my god. How does that... Oh yeah, that's right. Wow. I guess we super disabled that Niven. My goodness. He was a guardian for the Super Heavy Mech and took it instead, but I don't know why there were so many there. Wow, we super disabled him. That's incredible. Go us. Go us. And then, of course, we got Vistus. We'll just kind of come on out. How much rupture? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently a lot. I guess we could work on the Niven. There's the Super Heavy Mech. I mean, the Super Heavy Mech is definitely going to start hitting us with explosives and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I'll take a throw at the Niven. It's the other Niven. There we go. A little bit of ding there. Causality distortion, and then we'll back off the line. Can't really move too well as Ghostwalker. Shrink our detection radius. And we'll tuck over, hide behind a rock, sort of. Keep an eye on a pod we haven't aggroed yet. And then I suppose we shall You Got This and give another Overwatch to Panzerbun. And I think that's all we get, unfortunately. So we're going to have to weather the storm here. We've lost all of Panzer's ablative at an inopportune time. And here they come. So brand new pod. I think it's with the Sectopod, the Muton Elite. Yeah, pretty nasty. Fortunately, we've got the Shield Bearer, but I don't know how long he's going to last. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. You have a Windows key? Oh, that's awesome. Muton Elu. Ooh, my God. That was like some kind of heavy weapon nastiness. Yeah, work. Yes, work the Shield Bearer, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, imagine if Faceless were like the aliens in Prey. Oh, like... Oh, you mean the game? All right, explosives. to Murder Merlot and to Authentic Intent. I think this is the Niven that we hit. That was oh, gotcha. We actually have that available to us. We built it. Shield Bearer is down. Oh boy, that was fast. Hopefully they don't have anyone else who can shoot at us on this turn. Oh, we got another pod. Did we get all of them? Is this every single enemy? Because I think there were like 13 left. I would imagine this is like the full spiel. HP regen for Authentic Intent. And it is all 13. Okay, so we have all 13. We can back off, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea at this stage. But let's just see what's available and we'll go from there. Because I don't think we have a lot of tricks up our sleeve right now. We've got Reanimate, that's great, but it's basically like one and done. We've got Mind Merge to give ablative, and he can give a significant volume. And then we got Murder Merlot, who can like shoot in place. He can stasis, which is great, which he probably should do. And he's got Spray at 92 on the Super Heavy Mech. Frost Ignition Elite. Vanguard, let's just put it on the Super Heavy with Spray. Nice thing is he gets the relocation servo, so he's going to be able to back off the line. I don't know. I might just start backing up at this time, right? How far do we need to go? Authentic Intent can back up here. He can't shoot at anyone. He can get to full. All right, let's back up with Authentic Intent. He's currently burning right now. We have a kit. We're going to Nanomet kit heal on Authentic Intent. See if he can engage from this position. He's topped off. And we do get double time, so we can relocate. That's not a problem. We'll back off the line with Murder. And maybe stay a little bit separated. I realized we could also stay in place in stasis. We got Panzerbun. He can area suppress, but he can't really see too much from that position, which is causing some issues. There's half, there's full. I'm going to go ahead and double time with Authentic Intent. We're going to dive down in the ditch and pull them into us. Now, mind you, we do have a freaking Sectopod coming at us, so... not the best. We've got Reanimate, but we have to see from this position. Is there anywhere else that we could be? We already got rid of these turrets. We know that we've aggroed everybody. I guess the tree can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. If we're here, we can't see. So what are the bodies? It's pretty much, these are our only options. So we want to be able to see the body. I guess let's suck down to full. We'll just kind of speculate it, because if we can grab that body, that'll be great. Just to eat a shot. Reanimate, perfect. On the Pathfinder Hunter. Just stick him right there. Panzerbun, you can now shift to full. And... he's got Paramedic heal if we want to get Murder. Nope, we can pull back with Murder. Let's go ahead and... let's do it. Stasis, nope. Overwatch. Antonides. Let's fall back. Panzerbun. Overwatch. Vistas. We can Paramedic heal, and we're going to be right next door. Ooh, are we all grouped up? I mean, why not? Why not? Let's just top him off. They both can't really take cover, so they're kind of their own cover, but they are grouped up, which is not the best. And then Antonides, we can say, you got this. Another one to Panzerbun, and incoming. So just kind of withdrew a little bit. Stuck a zombie out there. Probably going to eat one shot. And they've got a lot. Shot to the zombie. And he's already gone. Okay, there it is. That didn't last very long at all. Now, the Sectopod is active. He is on his way. So that's his one move. Get a nice ding there. Panzerbun gets one of his Overwatch shots there. He's got another one from You Got This. There it is. Okay, now that's all we get to send. I mean, pretty decent resistance, but... ooh, boy. Yep, we're good, we're good. And I think it gets one more. Is that right? It should get a second. And negative. Oh, my goodness. Wow, we lucked out. All right, Elite Priest. Ooh, boy. He's probably going to stasis, isn't he? Okay. We got a, was that like a blaster bomb? Oh, it's from the Muton Elu. My goodness, that guy is full of surprises. I don't think I've ever let the Elu sit for that long. Suppression from the Elu. Super heavy mix on the explosives. Authentic intent retaliates, does not connect. How much? So we have 7 on Murder Merlot. Niven has a Psyche suppression, I believe. Advent Vanguard pushes with a CCS. Takes a shot on Vistus. Frost Legion Spectre Elite can do the range. I think he can grab us at range, right? He's grabbing Panzerbun. Okay, do we have anything that can take care of that? I think we can do a paramedic. Is it stabilize? I don't remember the name of the action, but I think there's an action for it. Where we can at least regain control of Panzer. So this is not a good situation. I believe Vistus is the one with it, right? Nanoman Kit heal has got the paramedic heal that's basically to murder. He can hold in place, yeah? Revive. Thank you very much. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it here, but I wonder if it has to do with him being under the effects of all of these shenanigans, right? Because he is burning. Yeah, he is burning. So what if we Nanomed Kit heal ourselves? But maybe we do something else first, right? So what can we do? We got Cetum. Cetum has Fuse. He has... It's the Muton Elu that's on us right now, right? We got Mind Spin, we got Psionic Bomb. Oh, nice. Psionic Bomb would probably force a reload, right? Okay, tell you what, let's Fuse on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite just to pop off so he doesn't have it. Not that it's going to do anything. We are going to free reload just because. And then we're going to Psionic Bomb, which is going to empty out this guy's gun. Just put it right there. So hopefully he's going to stop his suppression. I don't know if he's going to have to reload or anything. Did that work? Oh, that didn't work? I thought it empties out their weapon. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the Niven protected him from it. Who knows? We run through the corrosion. That's not great. We've gone Vistus. We can heal Murder runs. He's probably going to get shot. Antonides. Double time authentic intent. I mean, we can super heavy mech. Panzerbun's right there, his clone, and then the Frost Legion Spectre Elite that's causing us issue. We do have locked on, so all right, let's just roll for the fences. Panic on the guy who took Panzerbun. 67, send it again. Oh my god, did that double 67? How much does he have left? He's got 3 and he's panicked. Okay, we got to finish that guy off. Murder has Nightmare Devour, and he can also stasis. Can we stasis this gent? Oh man, we're going to have to eat the Sectopod if we do this. So that's probably not a good idea. Suppression takes the ammo use into consideration when using the ability. Takes the extra ammo immediately when using it as opposed to when you shoot. Huh. Odd, but I think that kind of makes sense. We've got a spray. Maybe we get lucky with it. With a relocation servo. 55. Sure. Oh my god, he landed it. So that should clear for Panzer. Nice! I cannot believe that worked. That is insane. So we get to relocation servo. Mind you, that was under the effect of the suppression. So incredible job by the bunnies there, landing 3 in a row on some things that probably shouldn't have landed. Let's go ahead and free reload here for Panzer. He's got his turn back, yeah? Would Solace have helped Panzer? Yeah, but I think under suppression we couldn't have done Panzer, or we couldn't have done Solace, I believe. So it's not even like available to us, is my guess, but who knows. We have the command, we have the paramedic heal, we can run into the corrosion and dish it out. Let's Nanomed Kit to Murder. Get him handled for a moment. And then we can dash back and we can disappear. I think we should probably just get out of here. So I'm going to have Vistus dash out and run. Can he stasis himself to give himself a turn? Oh, that's fancy. That's super fancy and evac. And we're just going to back out and then move to the tower. But obviously, I was kind of hoping we get a little bit extra here. But at this point, not the best. CTIM, already out of actions. Murder. We've got, you got this for more shots. That's about it. Let's pull to blue and Antonides. They can keep their supplies. Yes, yes they can. I wish I didn't have to run down there though. With relocation, we could get closer. We could hop up there. Can we get out? We can. And we've got 13. Can the Mutani kill him in 13? I don't know. I don't know for sure. Let's... How much can he deal? I need to check with someone else, unfortunately. Yeah. Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much for the resub. By the way, you hit Master Sergeant just a moment ago, yeah? Double check. He has Devastator. It doesn't say anything about his weapon damage, unfortunately. I don't know what happened here. It was a prank. Just kidding. Don't shoot. Yeah. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. I mean, we could disorient him directly. We could do an area suppression, and I think that would take care of it. So I'm going to put this right on the Mutanilu in the middle, and since he's the main target, is he disoriented? Nope, he's not. He's got 6 to 8. If he crits, though, you know what? I'm just going to run it. We're running. Oh, my God. Thank God. Wow. All right, get out of here, Murder. Get out of here. Evac, evac. Oh, boy, this is... We're really thinning the crowd here. You got this on a Panzerbun. All right, bunnies, incoming. We have stayed with 4, and they've got some pretty nasty opposition, and they've already got sight on us, which means they can stay still and fire, which is not the best. Hold. It's a good thing that Panzerbun is unwavering stance, because I think without it, they're probably going to hit him, and then he would stop suppressing him. Wow, that's a lot of aim bonuses, a lot of crit, stuff like that. Authentic Intent, Hypothermia. We got a good hit from Panzerbun. Sectopod has 22 plus 3. Yeah, Sectopod's going to eat it all. Goes into... Oh, interesting. Goes into Overwatch. Is Priest doing Holy Warrior? Holy Warrior to the Mutanilu. Okay, go figure. Elu. Oh my God, he saw Antonides. How? I didn't realize that he could see Antonides from there. My bad. All right, Super Heavy Mech. Shots at... Oh, no. I thought Antonides was hidden, but I guess he wasn't. Panzer downs the Niven. There's another Niven on the left. Oh, boy. All right, Vanguard reloads from the Psionic Bomb. Stays in position, gets a shot on CTIM. That's the ablative. He's got 1 left. Frost Technician, Elite pulls back. Spectre Binder. Oh, it did. My goodness, Azka's good call, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Right now, all the PCSs that he ate is really coming through for us right now. When did the Faceless lose? Yeah, what Azka said, that's right. So when they took Panzerbun, he was able to see Antonides, and it didn't register to me. Okay, well, it's time to move. I suppose... Let's see, double time. We can heal ourselves. We can double time it. CTIM can sort of just phase walk out of here. No problem. Yeah, good luck with that, guys. What a guy. What a guy. Shot on the Sectopod. Sure. Yeah, clear that Overwatch. And then we're going to back out here, yeah. We got Panzerbun. Let's just fall back, fall back. Authentic Intent. Just get the heck out of dodge. And Antonides, just pull back right there. And then I suppose if we want, we can give a parting blow. Nice! And, all right, talk to you guys later. Sorry about your giant walking Metal Gear Solid. Okay, that was not the best. We failed that one, but the bunnies made it out alive, so it's a win in my book. Okay, on that note, I guess that's the end of the promotions for this round, and we're going to move on to the Advent Network Tower, and we're going to get into something a little bit more, I guess, aggressive, let's say. So cross your fingers that it goes the way that I hope it will. Yeah, at least nobody died counts as a win. Yes. And just to rub it in, we left them with a big broken toy. I guess the question is, how long are they out for? Wounded for 15 for Murder Merlot. I guess we're not bringing these bunnies to the tower, so that's fine. We can just push on in, no problem. Okay, well, let's start stacking up on the Advent Network tower, and this is the second to last. So we've got enough intel to get everything, so we might as well, and we're gonna launch in. That allows us to have an extra bunny, that allows us to have individual concealment, so even it's like having Phantom, right? So we're gonna all be concealed, and then we even get bonuses to our crit and stuff like that. So looking good. Now if I think about it, I suppose it would be nice to have someone who can lead the charge, so if things get out of control, we can have Fly Taggart, who is our venerable tank. You'll notice he now has stainless alloy plating, which is going to make him immune to Requiem corrosion. So we haven't really had that until that big giant invasion when we farmed a lot of bodies. So that's super helpful. I guess for long range, I'd like to have Anakitis. So let's get Anakitis in here. That'd be excellent. We don't have to worry about, you know, bodies and stuff like that. Which, speaking of which, since we don't have to worry about bodies, I guess having Grandpapa Debts around would be pretty nice. That'd be excellent. We could have our Archons get in there, so we get a tiny game, and he's just going to run around drawing a lot of fire, literally by dropping fire on everyone. But that's probably going to draw the whole map now that I think about it. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a Raptor Commando, we've got Alexa Time. Would be nice. Let's get Alexa Time. I don't think I'll have him on the final mission here, so we'll have Alexa Time. We could bring Muton Beleaguer. Muton Beleaguer would be nice on the end. We can get our Muton team out here. Infiltrator. Infiltrator could be pretty nice to see what's out there. We got Marky Kev. Let's get Marky Kev for his ablative. That'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, back on the roster. Make sure you have someone that can push buttons for the transmitter. Oh, nice. I think all of the Advent can. So good call, though. Very, very good call. Someone who can push buttons. I like that. Smeebs, we've got our assault trooper, we got Mac. Mac can poke a bunch of people, which is hilarious. So let's get Mac in on this. And then we've got 2 more slots, right? 2 more slots for the lead into Waterworld. Viper Commando is always welcome, but I think I'm going to take him on the final. Winter Sentinel, that wouldn't be bad. How aggressive do we want to be? Sapper, Trooper, Tank Hair. Tank Hair's awesome. Saturation Fire. Muton Harrier. Actually, Muton Harrier would be fantastic in this because he's got all the open space and all the range, which would be awesome. I'm going to hold on the Nausea for the next one. Our Sidewinder can kind of take over, maybe be the one in the front, kind of get the kill and disappear. Frost Adder. Ooh, nice. Man, I want to bring everybody. I'm usually the one in charge of pushing my wifey's buttons. Take it as you may. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, but sure thing. There it is. Tell you what, I definitely am going to bring our Bio-Barrier Trooper on the next one, so let's make a little space because I would like to get our Winter Sentinel in, and he'll sort of be like a snaky snoo charge. Like, these two are basically the binding bros. So let's go ahead and make utility items available. We're going to go with this team. Kind of a mix-up, right? So Carapace Plating. We'll get ourselves a little bit of Hazmat out here. If we had to shoot anyone, Custodian AP with a giant Boltcaster, sure. And then I suppose a little extra Neurotoxin, Black Flame Vortex. I mean, I like the Vortex. Concussion would be kind of nice. Get a little closer, break open some soft cover stuff like that. Will be kind of cool. We'll go make utility items available. We're coming in with the Vortex out here on the grenade-only slot. We can nab ourselves the standard Carapace Plating. Man, we had a lot of Muton Elites on this run. It's kind of epic. I'm kind of all here for it. Alien Nanomed Kit, just in case, right? Let's get that going. Good old Mac here has another Vortex Grenade. That's been fantastic. Our Destroyer Commando. Now, he's been all about the crit, but I kind of feel like if he's doing Slam Fire, let's get the Custodian AP rounds. Let's just, like, make that go straight to the core. And we're going to grab, for Marky Kev, some standard Carapace Plating. We're going to nab ourselves Attack Vest at distance. And he's looking pretty good. for Archon. He's going to be way up in the air, constantly flying around. I suppose maybe Purge Plating is going to help him out. I usually will give that to someone like our Biobarrier Trooper, but in this case, I think that's going to work out nicely. And then maybe a Mind Shield just to stop him from being overwhelmed by all of the attention that he shall receive, right? Everybody loves... Look at that physique. I mean, you'd want to shoot at that too, you know what I mean? So, we got Grandpapa Dance. We'll give him the... Where did the Carapace go? There it is. Carapace Plating for Grandpapa Dance. He is usually getting shot at by normal fire, and then we can Talon round it up. For Anakitas, gosh, I want to... Should we make him crit more? I don't think so. What if we give him Custodian as well? I mean, just like make his damage go home. And then we will get him... Let's see, Mind Shield. Let's give him an Alien Animate Kit. There it is. Excellent. And now we're starting to loop around, so we'll grab... We kind of dashed through everything, so what if we give you... I guess Carapace Hazmat is probably like the safest thing here. And he's got the Sonic CAW, which shuts people down. We have Corrosive, we have Radiation. Wow, adding Radiation to it might be kind of nice because then they're going to have a lot of dots while they're temporarily shut down. So that'd be pretty epic. So let's go with this. That's not bad, yeah? Hey, Metro, high five, good to see ya. So who do we start with? I probably want to prioritize our shooters. So we'll get Anakitas with the Elite Laser Sight, the Superior Heavy Barrel. And I'm actually going to give him an Elite Expanded Magazine. Grandpapa Dex. So one of the things I was hoping to see is this Pulsar magazine, but I think with the latest update, it's meant that we can only equip it on some weapons. I don't know if they're Requiem weapon specific. So you remember how we have these fancy Requiem mods? I can't put them on everything now. They're only meant, I think Reshi wrote on the LWOTC Discord, they're only meant for specific weapons. So I don't know what those weapons are, but we can't use these things right now. So that's unfortunate because I totally, at the time we could, but then it was updated in a later update. So instead we definitely want to have, I think I'm going to get you an expanded magazine instead of an autoloader. And then you crit often enough, I'll give you Superior Heavy Barrel, and then you can just, you know, bank on your own crit, right? We're here already, doesn't feel like the story progressed far enough to the Waterworld. I don't know what that means, Metro. But we are here specifically referring to the Advent Network Tower and the path to Waterworld. Got it. I kind of had to extrapolate there. I apologize. Let's see. We've got Elite Laser Sight because the more we crit, we can Slam Fire, right? Slam Fire's awesome. We can Superior Heavy Barrel. And then I suppose Elite Expanded Magazine just because... Well, actually, no. Elite Autoloader. That way, you know, if push comes to shove, we can dump out all of the Elite Autoloader charges and then go from there. Advent Battle Rifle for Mac. We're going to come in with the scope just to hit. And then we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, a hair trigger. So pretty standard stuff. If we're shooting from way on high, I'm just going to get that scope. And we're going to nab ourselves a hair trigger. And then for Alexa time, we're coming in with the Elite Scope. We're going to grab Spanamag and the hair trigger. So pretty standard across the board. I think that looks pretty good. And let's do it. Here we go. So this is going to be our Advent Network Tower as we push and prep for Waterworld, you know? Maybe they're just for the Requiem weapons now. Maybe. And of course, all of our alien bunnies, they can't use Requiem weapons for the most part. So it's pretty much up to Jane Kelly at that point to use those things, yeah? So cross your fingers that this goes smoothly. We could play it super safe, and I guess we'll shift a little bit if that's the case, but the fact that we brought an Archon tells me I'm not planning on playing it safe. But we'll see how it goes. This is sort of like a fun send-off in my mind. And then on the next one, I think what'll be the most fun would be to have a lot of bunnies that are good with Overwatch, because then that'll help us out once we're actually attacking the Avatar in the last phase of the campaign. Gatekeeper can push a lot of buttons. Make sure you have someone that can push the buttons. Yeah, we do have someone who can push the buttons. It's either going to have to be Alexitine running up to the front himself. Anakitis is super fast. Or another Advent Bunny. Yeah, be aggressive. Throw me at him. Fly Taggart, you're going to be up there in the front. Right on the very last one. Nice thing is we're all concealed. And if I recall, whenever I buy with intelligence all of these buffs, they start rattling off all the buffs in the beginning. Like tons and tons and tons of buffs. It'll look like everyone's concealed multiple times. Sectopod right in front of us. I think the only reason why we can see it is Deaths is here. And he's got Eagle Eye right now. There we go. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Super concealed. The most concealed anybody's ever been. I'm just gonna let this one run for a little bit. So if you're wondering what's happening right now, we paid with intelligence to be super concealed. And when they asked me, would you like to supersize it? I said, yes, I would. And then they said, okay, we will deliver it stat. So there you go. Nearly invisible. Yeah. We're, at least for right now, as long as we don't breathe, we are mostly invisible. Yeah, keep going for it, bunnies. Excellent. Wonderful. Now we can move. Fantastic. Okay, so we know there's a Sectopod out there. We know that Grandpapa Dash can okay, it's still concealing all of us. That's wonderful. Okay, so right in the corner. Where's the edge? Well, that's one corner, and we got one corner out here. Oh, wow. That's super close. I guess typically in the past, I constantly go down this way. I don't really go off to this side right here. So maybe we'll switch it up and we'll head in this direction this time. So let's get Anakitis, or actually, do we have a scout? I think that was our Sidewinder, right? Did we bring our Sidewinder? Priest, Marky Kev, we've got Mac, we've got Molybdenum Carbide. Oh, nice, Molybdenum. Okay, let's pull Molybdenum back just behind Hoff. That's great. So we'll hang tight there. We'll have Anti-Evil just hang out maybe a little bit closer to the front. He'll probably be able to spot the pod for us. Sectopod Mectoid Praelitus. Okay, fair enough. What we can do is coil. The Frost Adder coils its body tightly, increasing defense by 30 and dodge by 50 and gaining an extra action on the next turn. The first non-movement action you take on the next turn will not be turn ending. Well, I guess I'm gonna hold. I thought I would use it right away, but let's just hang tight for a moment. We'll have Sai just tuck up right next door. He has an enchanting presence. We'll have Anakitis maybe shift to the right. I'm gonna have Alexa time. Oop. Contact Floater Chrysalid. We'll have Alexa time right in mid, where he can provide his auras to the bunnies. We'll have our Archon maybe just chill a little farther back. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. We'll Overwatch. We'll get Marky Kev in behind full. We know that we can apply the shield, I believe we found out, without breaking our concealment. We've got Mac, we've got Molybdenum Carbide. Did I not bring Dadis? Oh, there's Dadis. Dadis, you were hiding. Dadis, why were you hiding? You don't need to hide, my guy. You've got this. There we go. Dadis has Eagle Eye, so we can see a little bit better. Fantastic. We'll just standard Overwatch here. Just hold. Tiny Gaiman, hold. Overwatch. Mac will get right next door to Marky Kev. And Overwatch in this position. Hang tight. Molybdenum Carbide is looking good. You can say you got this to, let's say, Grandpapa Dadis. Why not? Excellent. Overwatch Anti-Evil. Overwatch Sai, and Anakitis Overwatch. We won't even, I'm not even going to bother to make a flashbang. If I could take that back, I would. The free flashbangs are not necessary at this point. Alright, Sectoid. Oh man, they've got Taipans now. It's been a while. And a Navigator. I guess instead of a Gatekeeper, they brought a Navigator. My god, that's dangerous. If I recall, Navigator... I haven't had to fight him that much, but if I recall, Navigators can just, like, straight up control you and lock you down. Alright, Floater, Chrysalid, Andromedan. That is quite a group. It makes me want an explosive shot. I don't know. Can we land a good amount in there? Is there a good explosive shot to be had here? It seems like it doesn't handle the 2 levels that well. I mean, that's a nice explosive shot, but we're not getting the guys on the bottom either. So I think I might just hold at the moment until either they are on the same plane or something like that. So let's just hang tight. We can apply the ablative when the time is right. We will. You got this too. I'm gonna put it actually to anti-evil because he can get a stun when he connects if they reveal us. Hang tight and Anakitas Overwatch. You want to come down from there, buddy? Can explosive shot destroy cover? I think it can. I think it can. So I mean, in theory, they could fall off the roof, and that's cool. But I mean, it's got such a nice. It's such a nice opener. I want to get maximum effect, and I feel like it seems like such a waste not to hit the floaters and the chrysalid and the Andromeda, etc. Because it could probably dump out these two just by itself, you know. Who knows? Maybe the more that the Sectopod walks back and forth on the roof, he's just gonna fall right through, you know. Wouldn't that be a dream? That'd be amazing. We do have the brand new Twilight Gas Mortar Shell as well, which is pretty epic. You could lock these people down with panic. Yeah, it'd be a good opener. So would a nuke. Yeah, we don't have that, unfortunately. I think we all agree a nuke would be fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll push up with anti-evil. Oh, did that not work? Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll push up with anti-evil, go into Overwatch, just hang tight. They'll be our frontliners. We'll have Winter Sentinel up there as well. He still hasn't done his Rebel Yell. Hang tight. Overwatch. That's actually going to allow us to group Mac and Anakitas together. All within the auras, right? So that everyone gets every buff imaginable. And with our Archon, I mean, I don't think he needs it, but we might as well, like, tuck right here behind this little nook. And then Marky Kev could come into the half. And then hold. And then everyone will get every shot imaginable. And then I suppose I'll tuck up with Molybdenum. So Overwatch, and we'll say you got this to anti-evil. Perfect. Who gives the buffs? Oh, well, Alexa Time is giving auras. And then Marky Kev's going to give shielding. And our Enchanting Presence and Yell is given by Sai. So we've got 3 bunnies that are providing buffs. And they're all right in the smack dab in the middle. Yeah. If I had to hit anyone with the explosive shot, I wanted to be this pod right here. I don't think they're gonna come together. Yeah, they're quite versatile. There we go. They got a little bit of a split here. Fantastic. So out of these 3, the one I worry about the most is the floater, just because of all the corrosion grenades and stuff like that. So I might actually say prey upon thee. Ooh, well, no, I mean, we're not going to kill those guys. Let's see. So Grandpapa Des, I mean, they will see us. We could put it right here, right on the Taipan. There's the Praelitis. If Anarchy just got a shot, there's the Sectopod, there's the Navigator. I'm going to prey upon thee on the Navigator right there. And then we can open with the explosive shot. We have Tiny Gaiman. He could get a shot. We'll hold. I don't want a lot of Overwatch. We got Marky Kev. We can do the ablative first. Okay, I'm going to Superior Energy Shield right off the bat. I think we established it's not going to break concealment. It did not. Perfect. And then we're just going to go in with an explosive shot and then let her rip. So here we go. Taipan and engage. Grandpapa Dance is opening on the tower. Taipan is down. Mechtoid is down. Navigator has 3. Navigator's probably going to try to move. Prey upon thee. Executed. High five. Good job. And that leaves the Sectopod. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. All right. Come on. Yeah, come to us. Wow, that is a fantastic opener. That is a fantastic opener. Oh, I forgot all the individual concealment. All right, well, let's go ahead and Rebel Yell. Give us the buffs. Wait a minute. That didn't break concealment. What? I thought... Doesn't Warcry break concealment? So you're telling me the Rebel Yell doesn't? Does it say that anywhere? Does it literally say Rebel Yell? Rebel Yell. Unit is inspired. Gains 20 aim, 4 mobility, 80 will. That doesn't break concealment? It was a mimic sign yell. Yeah, like through his voice or something. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, cool beans, don't get me wrong, that's awesome, but not really what I expected. I suppose we could shoot at the Andromeda and get rid of that cover. Wouldn't that be great? Send it. Ding ding, perfect. Business is any given Tuesday. Well, tell you what, we got the ablative, we have the auras, we have the yell. Now we just get to work. All right, that seems fine. Let's see, we can send shots on the sectopod, we can send shots on the chrysalid, we can send shot on the floater. Oh yeah, poor floater. That's terrifying. We could also, is there any armor that we want to remove? I'm gonna guess, well, no, that seems like a waste. You know what? Maybe we just do standard shots, because this really seems like a waste otherwise. If we were to bind, I can't bind this, can't bind the floater, can't bind the sectopod, can't really bind the chrysalid, so I guess that's not really a thing. We could bitter frost spit people, maybe. We could get it on the Andromeda and the sectopod. Let's put some on the sectopod. I don't know if that does anything, at least chill him a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and shoot right afterwards, right? So who's it best to shoot at this point, yeah? Fire weapons, right at him, 100%. Floater, roll high, please. Excellent. High five. Man, that's awesome. Wow. Oh yeah, Mac can also poke people. Oh yeah. Mac now has the super assault pokey thing, doesn't he? So Mac can poke the Andromeda. Okay, let's not get carried away here. I guess we can shred on the sectopod. We can also just dump the yeah, let's shoot the chrysalid. I don't want him coming around the flank. Yeah, he did not come around the flank. Good job, molybdenum. Excellent. He's been super ruptured. That's awesome. Now we can do more damage to him in the future. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. High five. Okay, Tiny Gaiman. Now, we can also smack him in the face. That's not going to shred. We've got Alexa Time. We've got Mac. And then we've got Tiny... Oh, really? Okay, so we haven't locked this guy down at all. We can terrorize the Andromedan. We can stasis, but we... Yeah, the sectopod is uncontrolled. My bad. Okay, well, I think it's kind of up to Mac. So let's poke the sectopod with Mac. We just want to make sure that he's semi-controlled, right? So come on, Mac. We're really counting on you. I made a mistake, and I need you to cover for me. Make me look good, please. He didn't do nothing, especially not coming around that corner. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and knife fighter. Poke him again, Mac. Ding, ding. Eat that. A little bit extra on top before we have to go. You know what I mean? Shank redemption. Yeah, he's been super redeemed after being shanked up by Lamac. Send it from Tiny Gaiman. Nice. Okay, now it's just a shell. Excellent. Poke the bot. Yeah, poke the bot. Poke the bot. That's right. Poking the bot. Well, I mean, we can Holy Warrior to Mac, which is hilarious. We can stasis the shell. And... yeah, tell you what. Let's stasis the shell. And I kind of feel like, as much as I want Mac to just stand here and keep poking the sectopod, I feel like maybe that's not very responsible. So I'm just going to take a standard shot here. All right, Metro, I hope that things go well, and we'll catch you when we see you, yeah? And then we'll just have Mac kind of back up a little bit just to keep Mac safe, right? Because we value Mac's safety. And then we can send a little bit more just for a quick goodbye, and then hang tight. Very nice. Good job. Good job, bunnies. Nice start. So we got these two in front of us. I think... is Mac still all right? Nice. Wow. That was surprisingly controlled. I'm very impressed. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, so it's up to Dex now, and just burn these guys. Come on, Dex. Yep, there goes the sectopod. Beautiful. And there goes an Andromedan shell. Wonderful. Okay, excellent. All right, talk to you later. Oh, he's almost there. Almost there. Here, have this as Anakitas. Excellent. High five. Good. Oh my God, 26. Okay. Yeah, feeling good, guys. Let's just get reloaded. Don't move. We want to make sure that we'll survive this one with flying colors. Mac's gonna reload. Excellent. Molybdenum carbide. Reload in case they get like within 2 feet of him. And then we've got a reload for Psi. Excellent. And just Overwatch in place. And then we shall push on. Awesome. And you got this, I suppose. I'd like it to go to anti-evil. Fantastic. One still even has stealth. Oh, really? Is it Markikev? That sneaky guy. That super sneaky guy. I don't think he really got to shoot at anybody yet, right? Well, you know, we're trying something new. We're gonna go around to the right side instead of the left. Oh, they've got drones. Bunnies, we got drones. Gotta be careful here. They've got a really long sight. Okay, never mind. There's one more, and he's got 6+2. Oh wait, isn't that the same stats as the very beginning of the game? Okay, there it is. All right, let's go to the right side because we don't want to go to where those guys came from. It's a little dangerous out there. All right, we're gonna break over to the right. Oh, nice. Mac kills everyone, and everyone regenerates health that they don't need. They had drones, but not for long. We should probably, yeah, let's tuck up with Mac. He's not concealed, but he's going to be doing our scouting right now. And Overwatch for Lamac will have... Let's see, who is concealed? It's Markikev? Oh, yeah, Markikev. Nice. Markikev full speed right. Just going to go in and check the corner out this way. There's a building out here that we got to be careful of. Molybdenum Carbide. Just have him chug it over to the right side. We'll go anti-evil. Chug it back. We'll have Sai move up. Ooh, we've got a hunter drone. My goodness. Didn't even see that. That's a problem. Tell you what, let's get Antonides or Anakitis, and we'll have Dance. Now, Dance can provide sight with his eagle eye. So we can't see right now, but we can do this. Eagle eye. Now he can see. Isn't that wonderful? And then we can send one of these with Anakitis. Excellent. High five. My God. And Mac. Okay, excellent. Well, apparently there were drones on that side as well. Glad we took care of it. Good job, bunnies. Overwatch for Dance. All right, Tiny Gaming. Let's get up there. We gotta protect Mac here. What drones? On these bridgeways, I can feel my fear of heights coming alive. Yeah, it's like Return of the Jedi or something. Next thing you know, they're gonna be saying, "Grandpapa Dance, I'm your grandpa." All right, Alexa time. Just chill with all the bunnies here. You have the aura, and Mac's gonna, I guess, I guess Mac will pull back because I don't want him completely exposed by himself. That was the weakest quick reaction force I've seen in a very long time. Well, they did send drones first, so where the scouts go, the main QRF is going to be soon enough, right? I'm sure that's what that means. Now, we could get the high ground, which would be excellent for shooters, right? So let's get Marky Kev to kind of scout ahead for us here. Get the high cover. Perfect. Be perfectly stealthy. Perfectly sane. I don't know why I called out our sanity here, but I don't know. It was instinctual. I kind of had to just whip it out and just let the bunnies know that we are sane. I just want to point that out. Molybdenum, get on forward. We'll go anti-evil, and we shall be right up there with Marky Kev. Now we got Sai. We'll tuck up with Mac. Anakitis, well, I don't know if I want to push that far yet. We'll just tuck straight forward. Grandpapa Dead, it's right next to Mac. Tiny Gaming. And Alexa time all the way to the mid. And Molybdenum's going to give... You got this to Marky Kev. Okay, so far so good. 12 down. Oh my God, 12 are down already? I suppose 4 of them were drones, so we downed 8. Basically 8 plus 4 drones. All right, so we're losing our advanced energy shielding, unfortunately. One man's sanity is another man's insanity. Fair enough, Savex. That's a very good point. And welcome. High five. I'm sure you know where we are right now. Yeah? No one else? No one else. Excellent. All right, Marky Kev, you're our scout as always. This is a weird day. Very, very weird day. That's on full. That's on the side, I guess. Yeah, let's just tuck over to the corner. I'm going to get anti-evil right next door. He'll be right on that corner. We'll have Molybdenum behind a little box where he's going to be perfectly poised to dish out the juice. We'll have Tiny Gaming, I guess. Yeah, we'll tuck forward, and we might aggro someone here. No. Nice. Excellent. Well, the good news is, if we didn't aggro there, that means we can form a gun line on this bridge, and I'm sure it's perfectly safe, right, Bunny? So Max at the front. Molybdenum's looking good. They'll say, you got this to Tiny Gaming. And then we'll just file right on in on this bridge. And with the enchanting presence of Sai, no one can go wrong. Anakitis, full speed. Grandpapa Dance with the eagle eye is going to be spotting for us. This is a nice 2-tiered assault here on the right side. Typically, we go to the left. They even... Oh, look, they even set up picnic benches. We got picnic benches out here. My goodness. Now, I know that Grandpapa Death does not have his Eagle Eye on cooldown to extend it, right? Oh, he does. Oh, my God. How? Eagle Eye. Wow, Deaths. Okay, we'll reload. Fade. Explosive shot. I don't know who you're going to hit, but is that a priest? That looks like a priest's. You know what? Just shoot this guy. I can't see it too well. Can anyone else see it? No, no, people can't see it. What about getting Market Kev up there so we have some confirmations happening here? Maybe behind the high cover? Yeah, we'll have Market Kev do this. He's the only concealed bunny right now. Can he see? He cannot. Okay, well, it's up to Dead, so let's just dump it. I don't like Frost Codex Elites. Frost Priest Elite. We'll just send it to the Codex and hope for the best. We're hitting somebody out here is the plan. Grandpapa Dance. Yeah, yeah. How many... Oh, there's a gunship in there. Oh my God, there was... Bunnies, there was a gunship. Man, we should check our targets before we just start sending it down. Nah, who am I talking about? All right, double time. Let's go in and find out what we actually hit. Yeah, Zveg hit somebody. Yeah, he did. He hit somebody really good. Oh, there's a gunship left. That's what they're saying. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, shoot that guy. 95. Okay, that's it. All right, let's move on, buddies. You know, we're scouting when this is a... Let this be a lesson to the bunnies. If you see something in the dark and you don't know what it is, shoot it with an explosive shot. You might be right. You might be right. At least 2% of the time. And that 2% is going to be a hell of a percentage, let me tell you. So if you don't know what it is, just shoot first, ask questions later. That's always Death's motto. And quite frankly, I think it's a pretty good one as demonstrated right here. This is a perfect example of why it's a good thing to do. So gotta love that. Fantastic. Let's just Overwatch. We need protection, honestly, from Deaths, but I mean, I'm glad he's on our side, so I don't question it. All right, so who might attack us now? You know how we said that it would be cool if we had nukes? I think Deaths has a reusable one in his pocket, or he's definitely just very happy to see us. Wow, Mac. Who did Mac shoot? A Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, that guy's got a ton of armor. That's dangerous. All right, here he comes. He's got that Shadow Step Love. And we got an Elite Trooper who does not have it. It was the Overwatch. Okay. Well, first things first. Anakitas. There's only one Pathfinder Hunter here. It's Anakitas. Wow. And then Deaths. Okay, Deaths can't see anything. Okay, that's fine. Tell you what. That guy, I don't know who can reach that. Have one of these. Let's get rid of his Overwatch. Ding him. Excellent. All right, now we push up. Now we can push up, guys. Good job. Alexa time. Oh yeah, Mac. All right, Mac, are you clear? Oh, let's not waste it. Let's tuck up on the half. We don't see anyone else. Send it, Mac. 90. All right, beautiful. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think you'd crit on that. Wow, look at that. And regen pheromones. All the bunnies are getting topped up from the health they did not lose. That's great. Okay, let's stack on the building. Off we go, guys. Off we go. Alexa time. Full speed. We're just gonna chill out here by all of the picnic tables. Marky Kev. Yeah, Mac. Oh, Mac can relocate as well. Yeah, we'll just hang tight there, Mac. I think you're okay. We're gonna go ahead and you got this to Sai. And let's tuck up whoever we can. Anti-evil, get on the high cover. Sai can... Actually, Sai to high cover. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dance. High ground and half cover, which is really full cover for Grandpapa Dance. Anti-evil to half. Mac hang tight. Overwatch. And hold. Very nice so far, bunnies. I like this side of the map. It's working out pretty well for us. I realize Tiny Gaming hasn't really burned anybody yet. I don't know how he feels about that. Okay, let's just take a moment and we're just going to reload here because it seems like we've been depleting some of our ammunition and I wouldn't want us to get caught out. So Alexa time's good. We've got Marky Kevy's good. Mac has definitely been expending ammunition. Actually, for the most part, we're pretty good. I suppose we shall move with Anakitas, create one flashbang just to have it, even though we can make 4. Make 1 flashbang, and then let's just hang tight in place and hold. I heard something out this way, and I'm seeing some destruction in the distance as they discover bodies. All right, well, Markikev still not spotted, right? I think he's okay. So let's get Marky Kev, and he's gonna just try to climb on forward and scout ahead. Keep going, Marky. And you can actually apply ablative once again, which is fantastic. I don't see anybody. All right, everyone stack on the building. All in, all in. Molybdenum. Anti-evil. Stack on the door. Wait, is there even a door left? Why can't I open the door? You know what, I'm... Has anyone else noticed that I can open this door? Isn't that a little odd? I don't see a door here. It looks like a lot of debris. I mean, I guess it's about procedure and protocol. I guess that makes sense. You know, we all value procedure and protocol. Oh, look, there's an enemy out there. Can Dad see it? Eagle Eye. He can shift this away, and he can see the enemy out there. Okay, Overwatch for Dance. We might have to help out Dance here if they start assaulting us and flanking us from the back, right? Alexa time, let's kind of pull on over to the vending machine and hide behind Dr. Pepper doing us a service once again. And we'll have Max shift left instead, because it looks like they're coming at us, right? We wouldn't want them to catch us off guard. Tiny Gaiman. It's a very clear glass door. Oh, levitating handle, yes. I doubt they'd come all the way out this way, do you think? Yeah, they're coming closer, but they haven't found us yet. Oh, they found Dets. Oh, yep, that guy found Dets. Okay. All right, incoming, incoming. I guess they finally caught up with us. See, there's the Frost Legion Bomber with his CCS. Oh, well, there was the Frost Legion Bomber with his CCS. Celatid Toast. Give him a ding, give him a Ruptured Bean. He's got 9 left. Sectoid Butthead. Got a Frost Meton Elite 2 LaRoof. He doesn't really have too much cover there. Muton Elite and an Andromedan. Okay, that's not too bad. We can handle this. All right, so there is some Overwatch that we got to worry about, right? So shot on the Celatid Bean. Sectoid. Aha, so the Sectoid Commander is the offender. So he's the one that we got to get rid of if we are so lucky. Let's disrupt his Overwatch. There we go. Overwatch disrupted. Fantastic. And Dets gets to work. So we'll send one shot to Labine. It's annoying you can shift the taskbar to the side with Windows 11. I'm so used to it, and now old folk problems. Explosive shot. Andromedan. I mean, I guess he can see both, right? 26, 27. I guess we'll hit the Muton Elite just to get rid of his armor. Nice. There it is. So his armor's been removed. That's fantastic. Tiny Gaiman. How far out to put down flames? Alexa time, he can soul fire. Wow, we were really moved pretty darn far, didn't I? All right, Mac. He's not close enough to poke anybody, unfortunately. And then we got Molybdenum Carbide. Nice. Okay, so I'm glad we got Molybdenum. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of the armor here. So we're just going to splash the Andromedan. Oh, did I hit that? Oh, I missed. Gosh darn it. And I missed. Okay, tell you what. What if we can use the fancy exotic fear gas? Is that gonna... Andromedan? He's not immune to this. I wish I could hit more than this. All right, send it to the Andromedan. Nice. Okay, so we have a panic. Anti-evil, double time. Slither, extra mobility, extra defense. We can see the Andromedan from here. Sai, we can do the Rebel Yell, but honestly, it's going to come down to more shots, I think, right? Anakitas can see the Andromedan. Deaths can see the Andromedan. That's about it. The Frost Muton Elite's going to be on us in a moment. We can devour Nightmares and spread it if the enemy were close. But it's the only one we can see. Can Alexitime get any sight on anyone? He can move to the Hop. Let's go ahead and move to Hoff. Do we see anyone out there? We don't. Soulfire shot on 100%. He can deal some damage. Sure. Yeah, it was all over the place, Deaths. I don't know what to think about that. We've got Superior Energy Shield, but we're too far. And then Mac. I don't like the Hoff, but I mean, if anyone's going to make it happen, all right, Mac, just get in there. Frost Adder. I mean, let's tuck up because our Frost Adder is surprisingly dodgy. I'm hoping he's going to be okay. If not, you know, we've got people to take care of him afterwards, but that would be unfortunate. Advanced teamwork to Alexitime. You could get another point. You could lock somebody down potentially. Let's just get our Enchanting Presence out there. He's a bit of our tank at the same time. We've got Tiny Gaming. Let's go ahead and double time it. Going to move with the blue. It is even this toxic green. You're going to really imagine the nasty stank of it. Yes. Here we go. Apply the Blazing Pinion. We can force them to move a little bit. Although the Andromedan's not going to move, right? Yeah, the Andromedan's not going to move. That's excellent. And then we can apply more Blazing Pinions, and we'll put it right there. Excellent. So go there. And the war crimes shall commence. Fantastic. Frost Muton probably doesn't like all the flames, now does he? Isn't that excellent? All right, let's shift to full with Marky Kev and incoming bunny. So that's the end of the turn. So I kind of extended us quite far. So this is all we can manage. So the Muton Elite and the Frost Muton are not controlled. So they will still do stuff. And we've got bunnies in half cover. We got bunnies flying in the air like this. He hits the ablative on Tiny Gaming, the Frost Muton Elite. And the Muton Elite has the shield and probably just going to shoot. Who's that? Ooh, he hit Mac. Oh, the rudeness. He's so rude. He actually dealt damage to Mac. Well, this is what they get. Nice. That one's burnt. Oh, that didn't burn this guy? Oh, weird. Weird. It's like only one of them went off or something. All right. Well, we got to get him back, bunnies. We got to get him back. All right, Mac. Who do you want to stand still? Well, Muton Elite, I guess, has the... You don't want to poke him, so let's go ahead and poke the Andromeda instead. All right, Mac, I authorize you to get all of your frustrations out on this guy. Regen Pheromone, fantastic. And he heals right there. Okay, Knife Fighter, poke him again, buddy. Poke him again. Ding, there it is. Oh my god, Mac. That'll do. That'll do. Lightning Slash. Well... Will he really counterattack if Mac kills him first? I mean, I guess he could just shoot him. Oh, yeah, shoot that guy. Excellent, excellent, wonderful. Fantastic. All right, so Mac's healing. I'm glad, because that was unjust, if you ask me. Tiny Gaming, does this guy... He has counterattack, so that's not cool. I suppose let's shoot this guy. Yeah, right to the chest. Wonderful. And I think... Anacatus, there it is. There it is. Send that from downtown. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunny. So now there's 16. Okay, bunny. So let's just kind of relocate. We'll shift on back and then try not to let that happen again. Mac, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to get hurt like that. So Marky Kev was unable to provide all of the defensive capabilities and shields, unfortunately. So full speed anti-evil. Psy just hang tight Overwatch. We got Alexitime. We shall suck it over and provide our auras. And Marky Kev, Overwatch. Molybdenum, we will give Overwatch to Psy. Oh, I didn't mean... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given it to him, but that's fine. I don't think we'll get attacked right now. I feel like this is a destroy everything in the tower mission. This is not a subtle mission. All right, full speed. Everyone stack back on the building. So full stack, meet Marky Kev at the door. We'll have Mac cruise all the way around the outside. Molybdenum's just going to hold right there. We'll have anti-evil stack on the wall. We'll have Psy right next to Alexitime. Grandpapa Dash with Overwatch. Marky Kev, Overwatch. Molybdenum is good. We've got Anakitis. He'll sit in the picnic tables and hang tight. And I suppose we'll give Overwatch to Anti-Evil. Perfect. So there's 16 left. I'd imagine we've got at least a pot of 8 where the right side and the left side join before they move towards the final room. And then we'll probably have another pod because we join here and then we cross to get to our final destination. So Marky Kev still has not been revealed. Okay, let's open the door. Okay, wonderful. I don't know what that's all about, but there it is. We actually opened a door. Isn't that incredible? Somehow there was a door left to open. All right, Marky Kev is scouting, and we're all going to go inside the TV station. No cover, no problem. No cover, no problem. So just get on in there. Sai, Anakitis, Grandpapa Dads, Tiny Gaming. Is there loot back here? No, there's no loot there. There was 0 loot there. Anti-Evil. And hang tight. I know we're not exactly stealthy, but I have to say it is mighty quiet out here. Like super, super quiet. Oh, see, I don't want to break the stealth. Let's tuck in the corner from Molybdenum and he can open the door, all super stealth-like. So pop open in the door. Marky Kev's actually not going to go through the window. I could have sworn that we had already, you know, gone through this protocol already of like breaking windows so that we don't have to worry about it. I suppose we could get someone else through. How about this? We'll get Anti-Evil to tuck on out like this. He'll definitely break a window, and then we can just have Marky Kev move a little farther. Isn't that great? So here we go. Marky Kev. There it is. Forget about the doors. I'm not a huge fan of doors. Hold. Get Mac to full. Molybdenum to hold. Anti-Evil Overwatch. Sai on half Overwatch. And we've got Anakitis will be on full for the corner. Might as well make another flashbang. Neither are some D&D parties. Hey, Tyroki, good to see ya. Grandpapa Dads. Tiny Gaming will double time it and just zip as far forward as possible. Get inside the TV station. Good job. And Alexa Time in the middle. It's like monkey in the middle, but we all know Alexa Time is not a monkey. It's just a figure of speech. So place that for Dads. Perfect. All right, high five bunnies. I have a feeling it's where the paths all meet is where we're going to meet our next pod. So here's Marky Kev. And go. Nothing. High cover. All right, Mac. Man, Mac is fast. Mac is so freaking fast. I feel like he has almost Serve Cold's levels of like mobility or something. Sai right to the front line. We'll get Anakitis on the secondary line. Grandpapa Dad's right in the corner to give explosive shots. Tiny Gaming right next door. And Alexa Time, I suppose, right next to Molybdenum Carbide and hang tight. Ult. Any reloads that we need. All right, Marky. Come up on the half. I saw a Frostlancer Elite. There they are. Excellent. Well, yeah, that's a pretty big pod. How'd I get so many steps? I mean, you've been working out. You haven't skipped leg day, let me tell you. You definitely didn't skip leg day, and that's what happens, yeah. Doors are evil. They are, Tyroki. Nobody likes doors, except maybe the doors. Mac, get reloaded. Everyone top off, right? Viper, Overwatch. Hang tight. We'll get Mac Overwatch. Molybdenum will provide... You got this for Anti-Evil. You can shoot another time with the Sonic CAW. We'll go ahead and Overwatch. Anakitis. Overwatch. Grandpapa dead. Shift up to half. 8 doors. Oh. I try. Ancient Arabic device for walking through doors. A door. That's right, Lexicon. And Alexa time, we shall stay back with Mac. Keep Mac safe. I think it's kind of cool that Mac was hurt, but just by aggressively poking people, he was able to heal all the bunnies. The more aggressively you poke the enemy, the better. All right, so one of our favorite openings with Grandpapa Dad's. Let's start with an explosive shot. And send it. All right, Dad's, make it happen, buddy. Excellent. Okay, that's... Okay, much thinner, much thinner. All right, 3 dead. Oh, it's the general himself. Supposed to be ancient Arabic device for walking through walls, but typo made it sillier. I mean, silly or not, makes sense to me. There's the elite general that Antonides. Can you hit the elite general, please? Excellent, excellent. Something new for a change. I know, they survived. Isn't that crazy? All right, double time it. Tiny gaming. Let's get to burning. All right. Place a plate. Awesome. And if they're too far away, let's place another plate right there. Oh, look, more bad guys. We should give them a plate. Bunnies. Oh, 2 codexes. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, so small snafu here. Did we get everybody now? Is that everybody? I guess we're just sort of gathering the party, you know. You must gather your party before venturing forth. We really took that to heart. Mech longbow. Yep, no, there's still 4 that we have not identified yet. Okay, well, let's just hold on that one. We'll worry about that later. First things first, Rebel Yell. Fantastic. Yeah, we're all getting jazzed up. Super jazzed. Love that. And we can shoot at the Frost Lancer Elite. Sure, why not? Try to hit that guy. Eat this. Yeah, he ate it. Nice. Oh yeah, and Market Kev has not been spotted yet, right? So we should probably silently apply energy shields. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, look at that. All the bunnies super happy now. Matt can now poke anyone he wants to, just because he wants to. All right, get in there, Mac. Poke the Frost Lancer Elite. Excellent. He's now stunned and disoriented. Gotta love that. Implacable. Wonderful. Oh, the Sorcerer Master saw him. Regen pheromones. Excellent. Can we... Who else can we poke? I mean, the Vanguard is a problem. So tell you what, let's go... This is right next door? Sure. So we'll just move close to the Mech Trooper. We shall poke him with our cattle prod. Eat that. Excellent. And Matt can say, sayonara. Yeah, let's just... Just get out of here. Just vamoose. All right. Talk to you later, guys. Mac's calling card. Just a bunch of holes in the enemy. Oh, we can shoot again. Excellent. Shoot that guy, Mac. Awesome. Awesome. High five. Good job, Mac. Get it. That's what we like about our Mac. He's always one to try. He never stops. He's always going. Frost Adder +4 mobility, +20 defense. Let's go ahead and double time it up. And we can rush and bind the Vanguard, the Frost Lancer Elite, the Sorcerer Master. Nobody likes that guy. Yeah, let's go all the way out there and get him. So screw that guy in particular is our motto. Lightning Reflex is fantastic. Yeah, get that guy in particular. We really don't like him. His name is, I don't know, Kamea. I don't have anything against anybody that's named Kamea. It's just that guy, especially, he gives all Kameas a bad name, right? It's the worst. Tell you what, can we could ding the codex, but then that'll split them. That's not cool. Can we? Oh yeah, we can make codexes panic, can't we? All right, this is more just a luxury. Oh my gosh, is it one of those things? Oh yeah, put one on that guy down there because he's awfully sneaky. There we go. Have that. He's panicking now. And then we're gonna give this guy, you know what, why not? We'll give him a tank buster. A tank buster mortar. Just because I don't want to deal with him. He's really annoying. Oh, almost had it. Gosh darn it. This is the one downside of lobbing mortar shells over buildings, is sometimes buildings get in the way, right? Maybe we deal with them later. Should I? Gosh darn it. Okay, maybe he survived today. He survived today. Who else do we have? We got our Muton. Oh, it's our Muton Harrier. It's our movement on Tiny Gaiman, and then Alexa Time. Okay, well, Alexa Time could give a point. All right, let's tuck up. We'll extend our aura. We can give a command to Deaths. We could give a command to Anakitas. Can Anakitas see from there? He can see a codex. Sure, why not? Give it to Anakitas. I'm sure Anakitas will do us proud. He never failed us. There is this guy. Oh, he's panicked. Okay, so he's panicked, unfortunately. There's the Elite General. He's probably going to burn. There's that guy. He's definitely dead. And the Frost Lancer Elite, that guy's not doing so well. But I really don't want to get poked. Okay, I guess we'll just shoot one of his pals and see what happens. Okay, that guy's dead. Excellent, yeah. I just clean up Spag's leftovers. It's called teamwork. It's not all leftovers. Ooh, I saw that. I saw it. Tell you what, here, come on. I know you can do it. I saw it for a split second, please. Okay, if that doesn't work, then I guess we'll do a standard mortar and hope we, you know, split him somewhere nice. There we go. So he's gonna split up and go somewhere else. Out he goes. Oh yeah, yeah, be right there. Be right there. That seems great. All right, incoming bunnies, incoming. All right, let's see what they got. All right, General decided he doesn't want to stand inside of a giant plume. Smart choice there. Shot the Tiny Gaiman. Ooh, we took a little damage. Don't worry. The next time Mac pokes somebody, you're going to be topped up. No problem. All right, Vanguard pulls back. He don't want to be in a giant plume. Shot at Tiny Gaiman. Negative impact there. Perfect, yeah? Tiny Gaming is very dodgy. Frost Lancer tries to... Oh, wow, you can't even attack a completely stationary anti-evil. That is very embarrassing. Awesome. Codex comes on in with a Psionic Bomb. That's why we try to get you, but you're a wily one, I have to admit. Grats to you. Haha, you got us. There's a Codex out here. That's the other part of the same guy. He tries to shoot Tiny Gaiman. And haha, you missed. Good distraction, though. Glad you tried. Play again another time. And then who else is left? Oh, yeah, Mech Longbow. That's right. So we cleared his Overwatch before, and now we shoot in at Tiny Game. Oh, suppression. Excellent. Well, you can't stop the music once it's in motion. Nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Well, let's go ahead and release the bind. Excellent. Excellent. And, you know, just because I'm going to smack this guy in the face. Why, do you ask? Because, honestly, it's really, really funny. So, eat this. Ding. And then we're going to go in and rush and bind the Frost Lancer Elite. Here, have this. Eat it. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, Sai, you're up. You can poke someone in the face. There's that Codex. Yeah, why don't you poke the Codex? Smack him with your head. You got an awesome helmet. You should use it for sure. Too bad. Too slow. Ding. Oh my god. Wow, that is... He was stunned for 0, but he lost his brain. It makes perfect sense. Elite General tried to shoot at us. Anakitas, what are you going to do about that? I don't know, boss. There we go. All right, Elite General's down. Fantastic. Ooh, Deaths is in a bad spot. This is not great. All right, let's move Deaths. I wouldn't want him to be in a... We don't want him to get hurt here. Reload Deaths. Perfect. You're looking good. You're looking good. Tiny Gaiman. Now you can smack someone. There's the Vanguard. There's the Sorcerer Master. We should probably take care of the Vanguard because the Vanguard has a CCS, right? We don't want that. I suppose... Yeah, you can't see anyone there. Marky Kev. Now, Marky Kev has not engaged up until this point. He's still concealed, believe it or not. 82 on the Vanguard. What if we side pull the Vanguard? Because I don't want to go over there. We're a little bit exhausted from our trip here. Oh, nice. We brought him to us. Doesn't that mean that he's going to CCS Marky Kev in the face? Yeah, but guess what? He's got shields. And this guy doesn't. High five. Excellent. Good job, Marky Kev. Well, Marky Kev is no longer concealed. Let's get Mac a little closer here. Now, if Mac can poke someone, he can help to heal us. So let's have Mac poke the Sorcerer Master. Because Tiny Gaming's a little bit hurt, right? Ding. Excellent. Excellent. God, that's good. Mac's like, I got you, boss. No problem. Oh, more enemies. We gotta be careful. We got more enemies now. And that's the last of them. Muton Elu. We saw how dangerous those guys were. So, nice thing is Tiny Gaming now has the regen. That's fantastic. And he can get forward. Tell you what, that's blue. Yeah. There it is. Get on up. Perfect. Get to the top. Now, he can send shots and hopefully finish the job. There's the guy on 100. Who else can dish out the juice? We got Alexa Time. We've got Mac. He can relocate, which is great. And we got our molybdenum carbide. Let's go in and shift on out. We can just sort of forget about the codex. And what if we send one right here? Mech longbow, tank buster shell. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, loot destroyed apparently. I'm a traveling medkit. I learned all that with my time in a med bay. You know, we all learn valuable lessons. It's called life experience. So glad that we got you here, yeah? So Mac can relocate, but he'd be on the side with the codex. That's not cool. And then we got Tiny Gaming, I guess, who can shoot at the codex. Yeah, there we go. Safeguard the rear. Now, we don't have a way of attacking the people in the front, unfortunately, but hopefully they will, you know, respect our space and give us a moment to kind of cool off. Let's get Mac to pull away a little bit further. And there it is. That is the turn. All right, Psionic Bomb does not connect with the bunnies. We now have just the, I think, like 6 in front. Is that right? Oh, he's suppressing anti-evil. Damper field from the Leviathan. They got a codex. More psionic bombs. That's fine. Not going to stop us from using our noggin. We're smarter than that. All right, great. Oh, 4 left. Fantastic. Well, if you suppress anti-evil, it doesn't mean he can't do anything, right? I mean, he can always just smack the codex. Yeah, let's smack the codex. Lightning reflexes. So run the suppression, smack the codex with his face. And stun. Perfect. Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Okay, tuck up on full. Sai does not have a loaded ballista, but he can give a frost bomb to the Muton Elu. Excellent, excellent. So much for that guy's Magna Supremacy. And can we get a good... Yep, there it is. Anakitas actually is a flanking shot. And he can send it right to the Muton Elu. The Elite Rocket. Ew, a Rocketeer. Nobody likes that. Get rid of rockets. Oh, excellent. Beautiful. High five. So Rocketeer's down. I thought it might be something dangerous. Tell you what, let's see. Deaths could get up this way. He can get up top. Oh, he doesn't see him from here. Okay, Deaths. You're going to take your high cover by taking low cover on the side. And then we're going to have Alexa Time, and you're going to provide your aura. Give Grandpapa Deaths the command. And then Deaths is going to line up a shot. Let's go in and fade. So this guy is controlled. This guy is not controlled. So let's hit him, the Decimator. Nice. So now he is a little less durable. A little bit less durable. Marky Kev. Well... I guess we should probably have Marky Kev shoot at someone, because he hasn't really. Reload. We're gonna slam fire. If we can crit, then we get our point back and we can shoot again, right? 95, 70. Let's just send it to the Muton Elu. He's frozen. That was not a crit, so we don't get the point back, unfortunately. All right, we can paramedic heal to Tiny Gaming. No need. Let's just tuck up the full with Mac. Now we have a vortex grenade. If we can reach, that'll be great. I saw it for a moment. I saw it. Wow, this is some very precise placement by Mac. Okay, if it's... Oh, gosh darn it. If it's too difficult, let's just put it right on the Muton Elu. Gosh darn it. I'm just taking the path of least resistance at this point. There we go. So now he doesn't have cover. Okay, there it is. Now, let's see. Can we land maybe the shells here? Yes, we can. Acid mortar shell to the Decimator. Nice. We might be able to finish him off with a standard mortar attack. Send it. Oh, he's immune. Oh, explosive damage. Gosh darn it. Fine. That's fine. And then we got tiny gaming. That's it. Okay, well, let's tuck up. We could draw fire. But do we have a decent chance to land at 89? Sure. Nice. High five. Fantastic. So it's just the Muton Elu now, right? Oh, and the Codex. Excellent. Sonic Bomb pops off. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Wow, aggressive team is aggressive, and they manage it. Now, mind you, any bunny... Oh, I forgot. Okay, guess we didn't actually stun the Codex. Hang in there, Mac. Oh, jeez. Jeez. That guy definitely deserves a poke, Mac. You know how that goes. Mac, let's give it a Mac. We need him to... That seems like an injustice that needs to be corrected. Let's go in and an assault stun on the Codex. Poke that guy, Mac. You got this. Ding him. Nice. So he's not actually stunned, but you can keep poking him. I'm fine with this. There it is. Now he's stunned permanently. Fantastic. Now we can paramedic heal. Yeah, sure. Why not? Heal good old Tiny Gaming out here. What a guy. What a friend. And it's just a Muton Elu. My god, how quickly they fold. What a durable guy. I kind of feel like they're like the cool version of Papa Nurgle. You know what I mean? It's like you can put them on a point and they're just not gonna die. They refuse to die. All right, anti-evil. Let's double time it. We're gonna get right on the opposite. And shot on. Nice. How much does he have left now? He's got 2. All right, just poke him in the face. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, all we got to do is flip the switch. Requiem Essence times 4. Illyrium Core. We've got Anakitis. Anyone with opposable thumbs, please report to the radio box. Opposable thumbs to the radio box, please. Calling all bunnies with opposable thumbs. All right, Alexa time is answering the call. Oh, why is that? Marky Kev, just hang tight there, buddy. And Overwatch, looking good.
Move to hack the command console.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Hold. Oh yeah, our shields are now leaving us. But thanks to the regen pheromones, most of us are mostly A-okay. All right, Alexa time's on the target. Hang tight. And hack it up. High five. Good job, bunnies. High five. All right, so we've got one more. We're going to descend into the deep. And I'm thinking on this one, we're going to bring out everyone who can kind of do a lot of Overwatch shenanigans. Like, if you're a Muton Beleaguer, you've got an ATC. If you are Nausea, you've got Rapid Reaction. If you're Persuaded Terror, you've got an ATC, etc., etc. So overall, we're going to get as much Overwatch out there as possible. And then we'll have Fly Taggart at the front, just charging through everything and having a good time about it.
Has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately.
I mean, it is in the form of Soylent Green, but they just don't know that yet.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders. Because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief has been rewarded.
The speaker always reminds me of a Trill. Charlton Heston. Hey, Kinnison, high five.
Greatest gift from the Elder. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more.
Now for 4 easy payments of $29.99. You go.
To pay. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
That's what happens if you don't pay your flavor packets. Next thing you know, they come to break your kneecaps. All right, excellent. Good job, bunnies. Good job.
Something of a learning curve for our new
5 days out for Mac. That's it. That's incredible. And we got a bunch of carcasses. Oh, did we get a terror round? Oh my god. I mean, I don't think we have enough time to build another. Like, it won't let us, right? I'm just curious if it actually will, because that'd be hilarious if it actually let us build another. Oh, wait a minute. It wouldn't be here. It would be under engineering.
Hello,
oh, engineering's instant. Wait, can we really... Hang on. What happens? Does it really... Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, let's build a few of these. Might as well. Corrosive? Sure, why not? Shredder? Yeah, that's looking good. All right, let's go, bunnies. Let's do this. We're ready. Let's queue it up for the last mission. 46 enemies. But there'll be much, much more. All right, hold. Clear. So first things first, I want Fly Taggart in this because it makes me giggle every time they try to attack him. It is awesome. Then I definitely want our Nausea. Anyone with rapid reaction, you are now on the clock, right? Raptor Commando has synaptic boosters now. That's excellent. We'll get our Nausea because they've got rapid reaction. We're getting Persuaded Terror because he's got rapid reaction. So there's Persuaded Terror. Kit Pup. He doesn't have rapid reaction, but he basically does, and he's the bond mate here, right? I guess Deaths is a bond mate, Anakitis is a bond mate, but I don't know. And then Big Tony. Let's see. So who else can we bring? I definitely want our Sapper because he's our only explosives expert right now. So let's get who's Kojo Bear. And how many slots do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I guess our War Master would be great. He'll be our officer. Then we've got 5 slots. A Wraith Commando would be awesome, but I brought pistol focused monies quite often in the past. How about this? We'll try a different pistol focused money. We'll get our Viper Commando, right? Our Muton Beleaguer has Overwatch. It's got the Radium Battle Rifle still, but it's so cool. We got Grandpapa Dead, so we've got our Harrier, we've got our Infiltrator. We don't really have anyone who's scouting for us, do we? Our Frost Mamba has a lot of AoE, guaranteed dings there. I love that. It's like one of my favorites so far. Archon Shield Bearer, we got Jane Kelly herself, who has, oh my god, this is what happens when there are no other bunnies to take all of the gear. Jane gets it all. She gets all of the gear. That's insane. Frost Adder, Muton Harrier, Muton Prowler. I mean, the Prowler's hilarious. Our new Frost Bomber, Berserker, Desolator, Lancer, Frost Purifier. We've got our Military Assault. I mean, as much as I want to, I think I'll hold off because they're too powerful. They're so... I should really watch that I not say that. They're very strong, yeah. Gotta take our one human as representation. Okay, we can take her. We can take her. And then I guess last slot. The Wraith Commando's amazing, but I always bring the Wraith Commando. I mean, he's awesome. Our Winter Sentinel is... surprisingly, I love the Winter Sentinel so much. He can just lock down Custodians, doesn't even care. Our Sidewinder is pretty good, actually, for just shooting and disappearing. Our Priestess epic with his auras and control. Anakitis has insane sniper potential. Muton Trooper, that's a kind of fun one. He's not really he's not really an Overwatch guy. Got our Muton Hunter Metroplex. I mean, he's right up there with Grandpapa Dad. The Harrier's a little bit finicky with the mortars, but really long range. Dash is always a good time. This is more flanking. This is good if you got Psionics out there. We've got Tiny Gaming with a Burning. We've got more Ablative. We've got our Seraphim, Purifier, Berserker, Jobin. Now, Jobin never hit the top rank, but Jobin's pretty magnificent with his explosives. I suppose there is something to be said about someone who runs around and just punches people. So what if we get Big Tony even though he's not a Master Sergeant? I feel like it's been a while since I've had Big Tony. C-Tim's been pretty amazing as well. And he does have the Niven Capacitor for greater output. Mind Control is insane. But I think... Or we have Serve Cold who can cross the whole map. Oh, this is a tough choice. This is like choosing between your children. I know we don't have a spotter. I'm gonna grab... Surf Colt's gonna be sitting out a lot of attacks. Jobin's not. Our Andromedan can shoot and ready for anything. Kinnison has all of the radiation. And C-Tim has all the control. I feel like we're missing the control, honestly. But I think I'm going to bring Big Tony because we finally got the OG Tony. So this is the team. It's been a while since we've had the OG Tony, so I'm coming in like this. So this is our team. We've got Kit Pup and our Naja Dragon Repairman. We've got Persuaded Terror or Viper. We've got Who's Kojo Bear or Muton Sapper. We've got Ephesier Warmaster, Silent Bop or Viper Commando, Spikelops or Muton Beleaguer, our Frost Mamba Smeebs, Jane Kelly or Crasher, Big Tony, and Fly Taggart, and Serenia or Raptor Commando. I feel mixed with Jane. I mean, I know she's our only faceless human, but she's taken up a bunny slot. I'll hold on to her for now, but then after we're all done setting him up, I'm going to go in and see if I feel like changing it at all. Yeah. Let's just get in. We're going to come in with the tack vests mostly across the board. I don't think we really need to build anything, but we have materials, so it's not like we can't. So let's just start with the tack vests. I find if there's like a Purge Bishop or something like that, it's really nice to have the Hazmat vest instead, but we have so many of the bunnies, I think they're generally going to be okay. Did we do the Purge plating already? Oh, we got Carapace and we got a tack vest already. Perfect. I didn't even see it there. We've got our Muton Sapper. He doesn't have any excess, so we're going to give him the Purge plating instead, because it gives him a little bit of immunities as well as the ablative. Kit Pup's going to grab the tack vest. I'm actually going to give Kit instead the stainless alloy plating. I got 2 more of those. He's typically right in the front, and it gets bombarded with corrosion quite often. I figure he probably could use it. We'll go ahead and Carapace for Persuaded. We're going to nab him a tack vest and hold. We actually have 3 terror rounds, which is kind of awesome. All right, Carapace, tack, looking good. And then we've got our tack. We'll get our Carapace right here. And I think he actually is one of the few bunnies that can actually wear Titan armor. So that's why we don't need to worry too much about his immunities. And then Smeebs is a little bit lacking, so let's adjust that as well. And then I think we've mostly got the ablative and the vest taken care of. Yeah? There we go. Okay, so let's take a quick gander. Everyone except Who's Kojo Bear has a vest. Our Naja has Hazmat. I mean, it's not a horrible thing, but let's go hard armor on this. And then our Biobarrier Trooper, I'm only doing this because this really disables Fly Taggart if he doesn't have the immunities to like flames and fire and stuff like that. So, okay, now let's spread out the ammunition. Now we're gonna dish out radiation here with our Muton Beleaguer for ammo, because we get a lot of shots. It would be kind of cool to, should we terror it up? Or should we start shredding it up? I think I'm going to terror it up. So we're going to do terror rounds. We've got 3 of them. I can't believe that. Talon here for crits. Muton Sapper with a demolition rifle. One thing we could do... Can we do an expanded magazine and an experimental magazine? Something tells me no. Because they're sharing the same slot, right? Yeah. So we can't. So do we need that many explosives? I think you can make standard explosives. You got Black Flame. Probably want some Vortex as well on our Muton Sapper. So we're going to get him more Vortex grenades. That came from Vergant. And then instead of corrosive, we're talking about the saturation fire, right? What happens? It becomes in with like radiation. Like it just irradiates everyone on saturation fire, which would be hilarious. Now, the corrosive ammunition is awesome, but if Kit's shooting everybody, I suppose he could just shut them down with terror. I mean, if we've got it. Persuaded Terror could have terror. So we'll go terror rounds here. And then our nausea, tell you what, actually, I'm going to put it on anyone with rapid reaction. So we're going to go ahead and get the Carathol munitions on Kit, but put the terror on our nausea. Right there. For Serini, I actually think if we use the Custodian AP round, that wouldn't be too bad. So we can get him a Custodian AP round, allowing him to bypass 5 armor in total. We could probably... This is probably a waste, but... I mean, like, why not? Why not, right? We could get the Custodian AP rounds for Flight Taggart, just to absolutely just pass that damage straight into the enemy. For Big Tony, every time he's shooting, he can dish out the radiation, which is hilarious. For Smeebs, do we have another Custodian AP round at 5 AP? Excellent. So we got Terror, Talon, oh, and our War Master, Euphesi. Let's give him the Corrosive, because we really don't have much shredding. I realize, I'm just like, I want all the fun effects, so I'm gonna go with everything except for actual shredding, right? Okay, so I guess I will build some armor here for Persuaded. Let's go to make him some better armor than Predator out here, yeah? If we can afford Titan, that'll be awesome. So we'll go class restriction, he's a Viper, so we just need to grab ourselves a standard Viper and apply. Can they all wear Alien Titan? I know it's super expensive. I think we only build one. Yep, Alien Titan for Persuaded. So you're super jacked right now, yeah? Excellent. Hey, Mike Owens, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? All right, so far so good. Okay, perfect. Well, let's come in and start applying the upgrades. So right now, I want that... We're going to reload quite often. Do we need the Superior Heavy Barrel Elite Laser Sight? Yes. Let's grab the Elite Laser Sight. We're going to grab the Superior Heavy Barrel. And then do we want the Hair Trigger? He's been doing pretty well without it. So what if we go with an Expanded Magazine instead, just so that he can just keep dishing out the hurt, right? For Advent Shotgun, let's hold for Flight Taggart. Shotgun, semi-auto, stalker rifle. We need to focus on those with rapid reaction. So we're going to go Elite Expanded Magazine. We're going to get an Elite Hair Trigger because we just need to connect there. Commando Rifle is all about the crit. So we're going to get that Laser Sight Heavy Barrel. For Euphesi, for our Sapper has to have an Elite Expanded Magazine. Okay, he got it. And then I suppose I'm just going to do the scope because if we use Saturation Fire, we still have to roll to connect, right? So that'll be great. For our Taipan, instead of Hair Trigger, I think I'm going to go with Crit. And then we're going to get an Elite Expanded Magazine because he basically overwatches all the time. Definitely want an Elite Expanded Magazine for our Rapid Reaction Long Watch. And then I suppose Hair Trigger just so that we can give us the best chance possible to continue the rapid reaction spree. And then I think we've got Plasma Rippling Rifle. That's just about hitting. So we're coming in with the Elite Scope and the Expanded Magazine. And for Jane, I guess she's... Wow, Jane's our officer? Is that right? No. It's going to be a War Master. Jane's not as high. Superior Heavy Barrel. That's fine for Jane. Do we have an Elite Laser Sight? I don't think so. So Advanced Laser Sight. And then I will get her an Elite Autoloader. And then when it comes to Big Tony, we just need him to hit. Although I suppose he gets ready for anything, so we're going to go Elite Expanded Magazine, Elite Scope, and then we'll let him handle the reaction fire. And then for... Do we want the Elite? No. Elite Expanded Magazine. Actually, do we have the Speed Loader? We do. Get the Speed Loader. And then we're going to get an Advanced Laser Sight. That's an odd one, I know, but he dashes forward quite often, and he has Blade Storm, and sometimes he's surrounded by people, so that could be helpful. We've got one med kit. Okay, maybe we need more med kits. Is anyone willing to carry a med kit? Let's take a look at health here. Who can maybe carry another med kit? Probably, let's see, Big Tony has 28 health. He can probably afford it. Smeebs has 15 health. Okay, I probably shouldn't go without. Muton Beleaguer, sure, why not? Okay, Spike. You get a med kit, buddy. I know, you wanted to be even bulkier than the other bunnies, but trust me, it's going to be good in the long run. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. You had no idea. Euphesi's going to get shot at a lot, but you know what? He probably should just have a med kit as well, even though he's like unflankable and has no cover whatsoever, so he might get crit and that's going to suck, but it's going to be okay. And then Kit Pump's got 21. Persuaded Terror is, you know what? Persuaded Terror can have a kit as well. Okay, so we're going to have 4 nanomed kits. All right, there it is. Okay, bunnies, I think we're mostly ready. Last check. If there's anything we could build, I know we can upgrade the Raptor amp. Viper Tongue, no. Ooh, Viper Predator. What are we doing here? For Smeebs? Okay, we can do we have enough for Alien Warden? I think it takes 6 or 10. We only have 3 Illyrium Crystals, so I don't think we can. Unfortunately, we cannot. So Smeebs, you might have to go in a little bit squishy. I apologize. Yep. All right, so Smeebs is going to be kind of squishy. Whoops. There it is. All right, bunnies. Oh, and then last but not least, heavy weapons. We're going to get the Sew Blaster. There we go. So Jane gets even more exotic equipment. We don't have any other heavy weapon slots, right? Powered bit. Oh, here. Oh, we do here. For Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, that might be more useful in Who's Kojo Bear. So we'll give Jane a prototype plasma blaster, and we're going to give Who's Kojo Bear something that he's going to be able to use over and over and over if he runs out, right? So Sew Blaster. Okay, looking good. And this is Custodian AP. All right, bunnies, here we go. It's going to be the last mission of the campaign. Well, let's do it.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Shen, watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
High five, Bunny Hedger. Yes, it is, Brunus. This is the very last mission of that campaign, yes. Jane is here, but she's like our faceless representative.
Now, Lily.
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call.
Oh, that's awesome, Bunny.
Now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end
Oh, she's the only one there? I think I broke something. I think it's because our entire roster are aliens and they don't appear in that cine. That's hilarious. Jane is literally the only one saluting herself in that hallway. I've never seen that before. I think what happens, the game, I'm guessing, is probably looking desperately for XCOM operatives, finds only Jane, crams her in there, and then has her salute to herself. I need to finish something important. Also me, screw it. Let me start a run with 700 plus mods. There you go. High five. I only have 255. I'm slowly getting there year by year. Next time I'll have 257. It'll be glorious. No, I'm kidding. All right, so this should be pretty exciting. I do enjoy this mission quite a lot. I know it's like just straight up combat, but that's kind of what these bunnies are about. Just owning the enemy's turn. So I think it's going to be great. Yeah, let me check how many I have right now. Oh boy. I've heard of so many bunnies that have over, I'm going to say over 600. You might have over 700, but like over 600. And that just dazzles me. I can't even fathom. I already have issues at times where my computer cries because, you know, there's so much going on. I'd imagine with more, it'd be even more intense, right?
way of knowing if they
Oh, man.
detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace.
Wow.
Rejoin us, and your world
That is a moderate level of modding. The animations in this game are so awesome. Just even like kicking in the door looks so good. Exalted Purge Bishop, and I did away with all the hazmat vest. Okay, so we've got some concealment. That's about it. So right now it is on Jane and it's on Kid Pup. That is all. Okay, so let's... Well, first things first, let's go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol. We know there's a Purge Bishop right in front of us, right? They're right there. Okay, to the right side. So they're skewed to the right, so us taking a posture on the left might be more desirable, let's say. Let's get Kit. Purge Bishop, Purge Archbishop, Purge Bishop. Oh. So you know when I was setting up and I said, I'm going to do all tac vests. I know that hazmat vests would be great against Purge Bishops because it's hilarious when they can do nothing. But, you know, chances of us seeing Purge Bishops probably not going to be the case. Well, there you go. We got a pod of Purge Bishops. They heard me, bunnies. They heard. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's a-okay. This was all by design. Let's go in and get our Muton Beleaguer on over. He's going to go into Overwatch here. Yeah, Purge Congregation. Yeah, they're having a jolly old time, aren't they? Silent Bop can tuck on up. We'll just hold on the Hoff right here and hang tight. There it is. We got Smeebs. We got Serini. I mean, where can he see? Nope, he'll be seen there. He'll be seen here. He could be out here. This is all on squad site, so let's jump him out to the edge. And he'll just go into Long Watch. And hold. Long Watch Sentinel. We've got Dragon Repairman, and he can get... Well, who can provide cover? I know our War Master can. So if we stand right here... We can then run and gun and long watch like this. So this is almost going to guarantee that we are going to engage on this next turn. Yeah. So Euphesi, we're going to bounce Warcry. And then it's going to go into Overwatch. Yeah. We need to purge aliens. Yes. Smeebs. So here's the thing. Normally I'd be like, oh yeah, let's place a sticky bomb or something. But I forget this causes us, it triggers chasing fire. So that's something that I learned the hard way. We're just going to tuck over to full and go into standard Overwatch here. Hold. For Jane Kelly, she can tuck up. That's fine. Let's just tuck up the Hoff with Phantom. And she shall Overwatch. And I got it. I want to test this out. I haven't done this yet. It's Overpower, special melee attack that shreds 20 armor. We read that last time on the Forge, and that blew my mind, and I've never seen it before. I really want to see that in action, so please remind me, bunnies, if I forget. For our Commander, we've got Big Tony. Let's get Big Tony. We'll tuck up on the Hoff. And he shall Overwatch. We've got the Commander. We've got Persuaded. Yes, Persuaded Terror. Where can we put him? I wish we had a good spot. Nice thing is, I forgot I put on Persuaded Terror. He's got the automated tactical processor. So let's get him back here, which means he's automatically going to go into Overwatch at the end of the turn, which is phenomenal. Hit Pop, he's got Ambush Predator, so he's going to do very much of the same. So let's just, I mean, doesn't have a good spot here. I guess he's in Phantom right now, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just tuck up the full right here. Bunnyman do Uber. Hey, C-Star, good to see ya. High five, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on the very last mission of the campaign. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. And we got Who's Kojo Bear. Let's go ahead and improvise a frag grenade. And we're going to tuck up. Hold. We've got the Commander. He's just going to tuck up. Standard Overwatch. And then it all comes down to Fly Taggart, who's going to be right here. Right in the open, that's right. And guard up. There it is, bunnies. right, let's see what we got. Incoming. Nice. And instant sustain. My God. Wait, who shot that? Oh, that was Smeebs? Oh my God. Wow, that guy went straight to sustain. I even forgot they went in sustain. All right, Serini, Long Watch Sentinel. Good impact. Nice. All right, they're coming. They're coming. Serini. Good impact. Dragon Repairman. We got a new shell. God, they're just executing people. Dragon Repairman. Good impact. Muton Beleaguer. Spike Lobster. How much is left on that guy? Oh, Persuaded Terror. Oh, no, that's Dragon Repairman. Oh, yeah, he got that guy, too. Panic. Because they've got 3 terror rounds split between them. It looks like they ran out of shots now. Yeah, I see a lot of shooting in your future. Your Chinese fortune cookie, probably. Hey, Zest. High five. Sure, I sure hope that's the case. And much love, C-Store. Thank you. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very blessed. All right, so how are they doing? Yeah, we've got multiple panic, multiple just on their knees. All right, do we have any sort of flanking? Let's shift just so we can get a flanking shot. And we're going to put one... Let's see, we've got... Oh, that guy, I guess, is sustained. Backburner Shell. Purge Bishop. We don't like Purge Bishops here. Send it, Serini. Engage. All right, good damage. 23! Enemy down. Beautiful. Dragon Repairman, Nimble Hands. We're going into Long Watch. Persuaded Terror. Let's tuck up. 99 on the Ice Purger to the Plague Bear. 75. Hellfire Microwave. Nice! That's not bad. Chasing Fire. Enemy down. Beautiful. God, what a joy. What a freaking joy. All right, Kit. Now, Kit also has hit and run, but I suppose the only guy you can hit and run on is in sustain. So let's just start opening up on these guys and see what we got. Got the Backburner Shell, Plague Bearer Shell. We've got the Ice Purger on Panic, and then we've got the Exalted Purge Bishop. Now, I would like it if we don't have to worry about his cover. Can anyone help us with that? Let's go in and get who's Kojo Bear up there. Maybe he's going to be able to open up that wall, which would be fantastic. Oh, we've got the Sew Blaster. That's right. What's a chance to hit that? 89%, 59. So they did say it's like kind of a close range weapon, right? We've got Saturation Fire. I mean, does that destroy things? We've got the Black Flame. Nope, don't do that yet. There's the Vortex Grenade. We also have the Concussion Grenade. And what if we just do Saturation and maybe we'll get lucky and it might open something up? Who knows? Yeah. You need someone with the Undresser to remove the cover. Oh, yeah. Well, we dinged him. That's nice. Eupheezy. We can tuck up. Yeah. And who's standing behind right now? It is Dragon Repairman. Let's get Silent Bot. I want to tuck. Yeah, let's tuck to Hoff. That's going to use up 1 movement point, 1 of the 3 action points. So we've got 2 action points remaining. We got Lightning Hands. Let's go in and just start to warm up. We can get Social Dynamo. If we can get a crit here, that'll be phenomenal for the rest of the bunnies. We'll go in and just fire a pistol and just keep working it. That's a good execute there. Social Dynamo. That's plus 10 for all of the bunnies within that range. And then we're just going to go in and follow up with a face-off. Send 1 good impact. And negative impact, but that's totally fine yet. You don't have any war crimers on your team to torture Saren the whole area. I mean, at this point, this is a new kind of war crime for us. All right, what do we got? 100 on the Backburner Shell. There it is. Let's start to just hit that Purge Bishop. Nice. Excellent job by Spike Lobster and Panic. Wonderful. All right, reload. Chaining Jolt. Dump out the Backburner. Do we want to or just take the shot? Just send the shot instead. If we have nuclear war, if I hear your laugh, it'll be... Oh, you're gonna make me cry. That's awesome. I mean, you're so sweet, let me tell you. All right, Avatar and Biobarrier. Well, you know, one of my favorite bunnies this entire run is Fly Taggart, the bulwark upon which all break. Yeah, just chill right there. Regen pheromone. What a guy. Yeah, that's fine. Don't even care, says Fly Taggart. All right, come on in. Yeah, come here. Get closer. Good impact. Just keep firing. Don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting. Keep on beleaguer. Shoot everyone. Good impact. That's on these. Oh, the sectopod. Oh, okay. That's a little late in our turn to be pulling a sectopod. It's fine. It's fine. It's Fly Taggart. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, hang tight. Got Kit. I mean, let's hit the shell. Nope. No need really to hit the shell. I mean, we could slash someone and start the hatred begets hatred. There's this. There's the Purge Bishop. He's panicked. There's the military assault mech. I'm gonna guess let's ding the military assault mech and then... Well, no. I want them to focus on Fly Taggart. Uffizi. We've got the personal shield. We've got the shot on. Who else do we have? We got Jane Kelly. We've got Big Tony. We've got the Avatar. Well, I mean, we could put a giant plate out here if we get a little bit closer. I suppose let's get the full. Just to get it a few tiles down range. And we can put this out somewhere where it's going to hit as many people as possible. Let's go ahead and work at least these few. Yeah, Big Tony the sausage eater. Yeah. There we go. Give him the rift. Hit. Sectopod's out this way. That's half. That's half. On full. Hold. Uffizi. I guess we'll send one down range with Psionic Rippling. Anytime I hear the name Tony, I think of Tony Soprano. I guess would not want to be patrolling this place. Yeah. Chasing fire. Ice Purger Shell is down. All right, Overwatch. Spike Lobster can send another. He can detonate this. He can hit the Purge Bishop who's panicked. He's got the military assault mech. He's got the Sectopod. 81 on the Raptor Commando. And then he can just blow this. I'm going to send it to the Raptor Commando. This is the last mission of the game, Zest. Or of this campaign, yeah? Big Tony has a Sucker Punch. He's got the Liquidator Acid Blob. But we got to push up if we want to use it. Man, we are super grouped up here. I'm going to have Big Tony tuck right. He's not ready for anything. That guy's panicked. Let's just start working the military assault mech. Oh, really? Okay, Zest. High five. We'll catch you when we see you, yeah? Jane, Kid. No shot here. Half. Shot half. Do I want Kit to stand here? Probably not. Okay, let's shift for Kit. He'll be spotted, but then he can contribute because he won't be in Phantom anymore, right? Yeah, they saw us. And 65. Oh, the Raptor Commando's panicked. The Elite Wraith Commando is not. Send it to the Wraith Commando 56, but it'll automatically get Ambush Predator. Return fire negative. And I think for Jane, I'm gonna hard shift left.
I'm on the move.
And hold. Overwatch. All right, bunnies, incoming. Incoming. We have some Overwatch coverage, but I kind of pulled late in the turn, so it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, okay, so we're actually going to get hit by the Purge Archbishop. We don't have protection from this, so he's going to have a really nasty effect. So that's, like, really, really bad. I forgot about his sustain, but he's punished for it by Fly Taggart, but really nasty effect. Oh, panic remove. I mean, I guess there's that, but we're out in the open. Really, really bad. At least a lot of them are semi-controlled. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, the Wraith Commando came on in. Who did he hit? Oh, he hit Kid Pump. Oh, Kid Pump's gonna strike back. Oh, he hit Big Tony. My God. Wow, they're like... Yeah, we're all standing in the open. Oh, boy. This is really bad. All right, Destroyer Commando. Dragon Repairman. Good impact. Panic. He got a shot on Who's Kojo Bear. Oh, how did Who's Kojo Bear get in there? Oh, he did invert. Wow. Okay, Who's Kojo Bear is in the middle of the Psionic Rift and is getting outflanked. I see. So the Wraith... Well, that was actually a good move by the Wraith Commando, but I don't like this. Who's Kojo Bear? Come on, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. So he's going to get hit by our own Rift. That is... Yeah, that's really nasty. All right, Military Assault Mech. Negative impact. I was wondering how he got in there without us triggering anything, but he did an invert, and that's how he was right next to Kit. All right, Sectopod. All right, hopefully we can get some shots on. I mean, he's got a ton of health, 74. All right, that's Spike Lobster. He's got 66. Got a little bit of chill. He's at 47 plus 5. That's a hit from Kit Pump. Persuaded Terror. There's the Shred. Now he's got 30 plus 3. Fly Taggart. 15 plus 3. Oh, boy. All right, that's a hit to the Commander. Rat Cannon to Fly Taggart, but there's a delay, I think. Actually, he's going to go right down the lane. And where are we at in the turn? Do we have a chance to respond? I mean, the Rift is going to hit Who's Kojo Bear, because he's inside that big plate. It's okay. We can recover. We can recover. This is not ideal for sure, but we can recover. The Commander's down to quite low health. 6 health. Jeez Louise. All right. Who's Kojo Bear's down to 8. My God, that was horrible. And we got sustained. Is that a Raptor Commando? Oh, not cool. Oh, boy. All right. 6. All right, Commander on 5. Oh my goodness, man, that was too much. Okay, so the Commander's not doing well. He must survive for us not to die. So there's that. Okay, well, if we want to trigger this, I guess we get return fire on the Elite Wraith Commando. Is he under the ground? Actually, where is the Elite Wraith Commando? The only way for us to hit him... Oh, he's inside of the Commander. That's horrible. Okay, let's get... Are we burning? Oh, we're burning. That's why. They're not pushovers. No, they're not. Okay, well, tell you what. We need to heal. We do have a kit on you, Feezy. So let's double time it. We're gonna move in. We can medikit heal to Kit Pump. Remove the burn. Now Kit can reload. And then he can slash the Wraith Commando. It's got lightning reflexes. Commander's regen proc the command. Oh, gotcha. Lightning reflexes. We'll recover. We'll recover. That was my fault. I was getting a little bit too bombastic, but you know what? This is all in good fun anyway. We'll be able to make it. There we go. That's a clear on the Wraith Commando. We get nowhere to run, and at least he's been cleared away from the Commander, and the Commander has the opportunity to relocate. Let's just get Kit into a new position behind Hoff. He's gone 20 health, no armor, just hold. The Commander, I think, is close enough. We've got medkit heal. We could give a command to someone else. Jane has a kit as well. Yeah, Jane has a kit. She isn't going to get spotted here. Let's just get closer.
Seems doable.
Man, we're right out in the open. But I probably should have put Jane back here instead, but I put her like on the opposite side. I don't know why I did that. I could always give her a command if I'm too worried about it. And Commander now has 9. Let's get him off to the side behind high cover. He still has Null Lance. Serini, I think the only other one that's burning is Silent Bop. Is that right? Yeah, Silent was up there with him. So let's get that taken care of. Silent Bop. And I think that ends the turn. So Jane's out there for the turn. Okay, fair enough. Let's just get... There's a burn right there because I didn't take the hazmat. That's half. There's full. All right, shifting. Let's go and engage that sectopod. Pistol shots only. All right, send one. That social dynamo chasing fire. And that is a clear. And Flying Taggart was right in the thick of things, but so he lost his ablative. Okay. Okay, any other Overwatch to worry about right now? We've got Elite Raptor Commando. I want to stand next to him if I can, because when he tries to do anything, then we have CCS. Hopefully we'll be able to handle that. Let's just come back to that one. We'll think about what we need to do to save Who's Kojo Bear. We've got our standard shots. That's fine. Let's just get reloaded. Might as well top off. And then we'll send one right into the military assault mech. Just drop that guy if possible. Otherwise, wound him. Good kill. Long Watch Sentinel. We don't have run and gun right now, so we're out in the open without the cover provided by Uffizi. Just hang tight, because maybe we don't need to worry too much about it, right? We've got dedication. We could suck up on the hop. Let's do it. Let's get Persuaded Terror right up with Spike Lobster. And he doesn't have a shot. We're just going to go ahead and reload. He's going to immediately go into Overwatch because of the automated tactical processor. Spike Lobster, full reload. He also has an automated tactical processor. Let's get where he can see more enemies. And we'll shoot anyone but the Raptor Commando, right? 99 on the Vanguard, 65 on the Shock Trooper. Let's hit what we can. Chasing fire. Nice. And enemy down. So right now in the mix, we've got 4 active. We've got Smeeves. Let's ding the Shock Trooper. Chaining Jolt. Singleton. And then if we're too worried about it, then we can burn him. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Yeah, we can burn him. Hold. Big Tony. He's not close enough to punch anybody. But let's just get a little closer. Try to take a shot 61, but we got ready for anything. That's fine. So he's got some Overwatch. The commander's avatar. We've got Null Lance. Let's hold. Flight Taggart. Okay. Destroyer Commando's panic. Advent Commando is not. I'm going to stand... I could stand on the Shock Trooper and then CCS instead. Let's just tuck into some kind of cover. So we'll tuck up on Hoff, reload, and then we'll be ready for the next turn with Dragon Repairman. Who's Kojo Bear, Silent Bob, Smeebs, and the Commander, and Fly Taggart. Okay. Alright, well, for Silent, let's tuck up and start just working the pistol. How many hits? Oh, nope. He gets the reflex shot, that's it. We've got the burn. We could burn the Shock Trooper. So right now we've got a Panic Destroyer Commando in the back. We've got a burn Shock Trooper. We've got a Commando uncontested. And then we've got a sustained Raptor Commando. If we can get the Raptor Commando into Blade Storm range, I think we don't have to worry too much. So let's just get Fly Taggart to stand like right adjacent to the Raptor Commando on the diagonal. Because he can fly away. Speed load, immediately reloads for his CCS. God, that's good. And we can barely move. Blast shield, sensor overlay. We've got disorient for and poison. So minus 10 mobility. Oh my god. Big issue. Big issue. Alright, Overwatch. And it's just Who's Kojo Bear. My god, where can he go? I mean, he can stand next to Flight Taggart. That ain't it. Wow, we got a big problem, actually. We can't quite make it to cover, and we have 6 health. I did not account for that. That was my fault. I should have run someone in and done something about this. And we don't have specialists on our run, so I can't really take care of this too easily from range. So I could stand next to the Raptor Commando. This guy's burning. That guy, it's really the Commando that we're worried about, but he gets flanking shots, which he will. And then we've got a big problem. I mean, we can... What's a shot look like? 34 from here? Yeah, that's nothing. I guess I can't even hunker down because there's no cover to hunker down with. I wish I could just lie down. Can you imagine if we just lie down? The only thing I can think of is to just be close to where we can be recovered. Hopefully we'll bleed out instead. Yeah? Alright, let's cross our fingers. Cross our fingers. We do have some long watch, but I don't think it's on the commandos, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, incoming bunnies. Cross your fingers. Raptor commandos back out of stasis. We've got a burning shock trooper. The commando's the one I'm really worried about. Not the Raptor commando, the standard commando. He's got shadow step. He's got the flanking shot. He's going after who's Kojo Bear, and he's bleeding out. Perfect. That's what I like to see. He's bleeding out. Dumps the Raptor commando. Stick your head inside the floor. So we can recover who's Kojo Bear. That's fine. I'd feel really sad if he actually died. So maybe I should be more careful. I was thinking we would just kind of burrow our way through, but I made a bad pull, and this is what happened. It's fine. We will recover. 76, we got 56, so we can relocate. Is this a good spot? Pretty... It'd be better if we were farther to the west. Can we get... That's on full. Let's go in and shift to full. Serini got the ball. Shot on 81 on the commando. We do that. We drop out his evasive bonus if we can connect, right? And we can see the Advent commando from this position. Let's go in and long watch preemptively. Persuaded terror. He can't engage anyone from this spot specifically. Let's just hold. Kit Pup's too far out. Ufizi can provide cover. Which actually, nobody can't shoot him in there anyway. All right, it's up to Serini. Let's go ahead and land the shot. 81, send it to the commando. All right, good impact. So he loses the evasive bonus, so his 100 dodge just disappears. And I think we got chasing fire on that guy. Yeah, chasing fire after it's gone. And the 51 is a good connect, and that might be a clear if we're lucky. And he's down. Beautiful, beautiful. So we got the shock trooper and the destroyer commando. Fair enough. Okay, so War Master, we already used the double time to get us where we want to go. Let's go in and shift up the Ufizi. We're going to provide cover for the other bunnies. We have surefire shot, but let's not waste it just yet. We've got shot on 30. We've got a med kit. We'll hold. We've got command with by my command. Detonation pistol shot. I think instead, how far forward can we go? This is, we can see 2. I'm going to shift up this way, provide cover for Silent Bob, yeah? Let's get right to the front. Is anyone else getting Twitch notification to watch clips with the title? Were you there for this? But like for people, not that I'm aware of, but I mean, maybe the answer is no, I wasn't there for this. All right, there's the shred, perfect. And then let's start working the pistol here, yeah? So we got fire pistol 47. So low shot, but every time that we're using it, it's going to be sleight of hand +5/+5. And then 62. And I think that is a clear. Destroyer commando is down. We got spike. That's 0. That's 17. I've been oh, really? I'm sorry. Reload Smeebs. We can toxic protocol. Let's ding out on the shock trooper. It's going to reduce his aim, his mobility. And he's got 10+1. Chasing fire. Nice! Make that 2+1. Panic, and he's got the dots. So he's the only one active right now. We can leave him be if we really want to. Let's just get... I think, yeah, Jane's been exposed already. So, I mean, I suppose she could get in flesh. But let's, I guess, like, play it safe, right? We're going to play it safe. Let's get Jane up top.
Whatever you say.
She has the assault shot because of Chimera. That's 0%. We're going to slug shot at 25. Just in case. Nice! High five. Okay, recover time. We got to get Who's Kojo Bear. We got to get him back on up. So full reload for the bunnies here. Hey, Metro. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the redemption. Just give me 1 second. We don't have a kit here. We're just going to chill right here. So just guard and Overwatch, Persuaded Terror. We're going to tuck up to full. We'll get Kit Pup. He is already loaded. We'll just get him up top. Go into explicit Overwatch with his Ambush Predator. So Overwatch here. And we've got Spike Lobster, just reload. And Overwatch. Big Tony. Yeah, I've destroyed a lot of cover. And Overwatch. And there it is. Thank you for the redemption, yeah? Man, it's a good thing we brought those alien nanomed kits. I think what would be a good idea is Who's Kojo Bear's close by to Fly Taggart, and every time Fly Taggart kills someone, he gets the regen pheromone, and that'll be a nice way to get our health back, right? As long as we're just out of the danger area. Euphesi has a kit. He's got 2 charges. Just double check position on the body right here so we can get right. Let's see. That's adjacent. The Who's Kojo Bear will go ahead and stabilize. And excellent. All right, let's get our bunny back. Tuck up Silent. Kind of one of the cool things about Silent Bop is that he is one of the only bunnies out there that comes each turn. Instead of like 2 action points, he gets 1 movement point and 1 action and 3 action points. So if you were to extend himself and like move 1 and use 1 action point to extend that range even further, then kind of one of the cool things about that is that he actually has enough to do get up, right? So he can use 2 action points to revive Who's Kojo Bear. We're just going to be holding in place for a little bit, just so that we can actually recover Who's Kojo Bear and get him back on up before we push on forward. We might aggro some more in the meantime, but we're just going to basically castle until he's up and running. We lost all of our Phantom, we lost all of our concealment, stuff like that, so it's just an all-out brawl now. So off we go. Now we got our commander's avatar. Nice! He's been healing slowly but surely, which has been super handy. Bio barrier. Oh, he's got the 2 action points. Nice. Get up. Excellent. Stand up, sir. What a guy. But he's got 1 health, which I probably should have waited because that makes me nervous. In that case, long watch with terror rounds just because I'm nervous. Persuaded Terror Overwatch. And Who's Kojo Bear, just go somewhere where you have some kind of cover, please. Can you run? Wow, we really destroyed all the cover, didn't we? Oh my god. Holy moly. All right, reload and yeah, just hold right there. Holy moly. Overwatch. He's still disoriented, so his mobility is reduced. He can't get the cover on the turn. At least we've got this like box around him of Overwatch. If we push up, get Euphesi in front of him, he will have high cover, and I'll feel a lot better. I think it's like a couple of turns of disorient left, right? All right, Serini, let us shift to full on the right side, because we actually have some cover there. It's going to long watch Sentinel in place. We'll get Dragon Repairman, full speed. And we're just going to hug the right so that we can take advantage of those guys. Persuaded Terror is going to tuck to full. We will get Who's Kojo Bear right there on the right side. We will get Euphesi to stand right in front of him regardless. We have Spike Lobster on the window. Hit Pump. Right on the window, high cover. Overwatch Euphesi. Silent Bop on the left. Spike Overwatch. Smeebs. I mean, I guess just keep pushing out in the open because there's literally no cover there.
I can handle that.
What did you know what? I think it was a Sectopod now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure it was a Sectopod that just absolutely... all it had to do was walk. And next thing you know, everything crumbled into dust, right? Overwatch. Overwatch Kit. Overwatch Silent Bop. Overwatch Jane Kelly. And we got Big Tony, just hang tight, hold. Commander's avatar, just tuck right in the middle. No line of sight, no windows. Hang tight. I hear something. Just heard a step. I think I'm going to use... So disorientation remove, perfect. I think I'm going to use... Uffizi has one more charge, so I don't want to use his kit. I think I can get away with Persuaded Terrorist kit. I think that's fine. So let's get Who's Kojo Bear next door, and we're going to apply a double tap, which is going to be 8 points, bringing him up to 9. I think 9 health is, I mean, a lot better than 1, that's for sure. It's not superhero levels of durability, but we'll just have to be really careful, and then try to start to get the gravy train rolling with regen pheromone if we are so lucky. I know I absolutely loath to get rid of all of the emergency kits. Maybe we could get Jane over as well, but we'll worry about that later. All right, everyone just stack up with Uffizi. Silent Bob, just hold this. This is going to be our front line right here. Spike's already reloaded. We'll get Smeebs out on the Hoff. We'll get Big Tony on the Hoff. Commander's avatar, hold. Fly, just double guard. So we'll have 3 guards by the end of this. We'll get Serini on the Hoff. We'll get Dragon Repairman, just tuck right down mid. And Kid Pup Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? Overwatch. And Uffizi, reload. And hold. Okay. Contact right. That's a lot of meat. Biozerkers, Berserkers, Frost Berserker Elite, and we're going. It's Who's Kojo Bear that attacks first. All right, incoming. Incoming. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of meat. Jeez Louise. All right, Persuaded Terror. Man, we're shooting out of some pretty narrow portholes here. Panic. Biozerker. Good impact. Burn, bleed, crit, panic. Persuaded Terror. Berserker. Burn, bleed, panic. You should have one more. So triple panic here. Raid Commando, Shadow Step. Raptor Commando in the distance. A stampede of Zerkers. Yeah, we didn't have the long range long watch on this one because we dashed forward in order to catch up with the rest of the team. Wow, that is... I have a feeling Who's Kojo Bear can still lob a nade and then back off, because I think it's pretty important that he is not close to all of this. Or better yet, just get Flight Taggart in the middle and let him sort it out. I believe in Flight Taggart. All right, so that is a lot. That is a lot out there. There's 12 of them, actually. There's legit 12. All right, well, you know what? We can smack somebody. There's a Berserker. He's already panicked. There's a Wraith Commando. There's the Leviathan. He's got counterattack. There's the Raptor Commando. I mean, we're on the wrong side here. He's panicked. Andromedan Backburner. What if we stand right here? Let's smack the Andromedan Backburner. Let's just get Flying Taggart in there. Smack him. Nice. Chasing fire. All right, good hit and panic. Fantastic. Let's see. Serini. He's on the outside. He could get... That's on the Hoff. Let's get Serini way out. Can he see out here, actually? He can here. That's full. Sure, that's not bad. Because when he does ready for anything, it won't be long watch. It's going to be standard Overwatch. So these ranges are probably better for his Vector Lance anyway. Let's try to work the Raptor Commando. Raptor to Raptor. Nice. And he's in sustain. I mean, that's not the best, but it is what it is. We do have run and gun. We can move on a blue, and we still have the ability to engage, but we don't really have to. Let's nimble hands. We're gonna go into long watch, rapid reaction. Just make sure that's up. Persuaded terror shot quite a lot. Let's reload. He can see quite a lot. We got a detonation beam. All right, let's fade. We're in a detonation beam. 72 Muton Leviathan, sure. If we land this... Okay, we didn't land it, but he gets ambush rattle. And we panic more now. Oh my god! How many are panic? Look at this. We've got 12 active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sustain, 8, 1, 2, 8. There's 4 not panicked at the moment. That's not bad. We've got the Sew Blaster at 90. This is 86, 69. Those are all panic. Muton Hunter is out there as well. Let's go in and Master Engineer a frag grenade. Can we toss a... Do I want to put this here right now? Do I need to? Sonic. It's our only Sonic grenade. What about Plasma? Can't ding that out there. Black Flame, nope, that's our only one as well. Vortex, we can get it pretty far. We can open up that Wraith Commando. Let's see if there are other options before we do this, but I'd like to avoid utilizing our only ones. Uffizi does have some shots. Let's go into Warcry, make our shots a little better. It's like they saw a math problem. Zerkers can't handle the math. Well, we can double time it. Let's go in and just move on up, try to get some good shots on the Wraith Commando, yeah? But once again, I'm getting a little bit close to the front line, not the best. Yeah, 78. Just start trying to dish out the hurt. Excellent. And return fire. Don't even care. Don't even care. Chasing fire. Nice. Fantastic. 100. He's panicked. He's not panicked. Okay, hold. Silent Bop. That's on full. Man, we'd have to shift pretty hard. That's blue into full. Here we go. Moving to full. Silent Bop. He's got 2 shots. We got lightning hands as well, right? Yeah, Bio Zerker. I mean, we might as well make this hit. We might social dynamo for the rest. Nope, didn't get it there. All right, what about the detonation pistol shot on the Muton Leviathan? Is that hitting Fly Taggart? It is going to hit Fly Taggart. Let's just send 78 on the Hunter if we're lucky. That sounded not good. What was that? I don't... Yeah, that did not hit. That did not hit. How many action points? 1 action point. Just face off. Hope we hit somebody. Incoming. Wraith Commando is down. Nice. That did it. Excellent. Looks like an unhappy place to be. Probably related to TwitchCon. Oh my... That's cold-blooded. Man, that is cold-blooded. Good to see you, gamer dude. All right, Spike. Ready for anything. 100. Panicked. 88. 81 Leviathan panicked. 78 panicked. 100. I mean, I guess just work somebody, right? Yeah, work the Harrier. Who's left? Stack them. So there's 11 remaining. So how many are... Okay, who's not panicked? How about that? Muton Elite is not panicked. The Leviathan is not panicked. Raptor Commando is not panicked. So that's 3, right? I think everyone else is panicked. Okay, perfect. Man, if we had the Nightmare Devourer right now, that would be amazing, right? Okay, Jane. She can get with a slice. We got Big Tony. He can get with a punch. We got our Commander's Avatar with a plate. Dear God, the plate. Yeah, that's just hilarious. But too soon? More like... I mean, I don't... It's just hilarious is what it... All right, get him, kid. Get him. Smack the Frost Berserker Elite. Just get in there. What's funny is that if Kit crits, he has terrifying cruelty, and anyone who sees him has a chance to panic. So, I don't know exactly how that works here, but man, that would be hilarious if it triggered. I don't know if it will or not, but he's got to get a crit. Wow, the game has to think pretty hard. Maybe it's trying to override the fact that all of these guys can't react to him, right? Oh, is it? Oh my god, let me guess. He is going to crit, and it's having to roll a check on every single person who can see him, which is like everybody. Okay, what's Kit doing? All right, here he comes. Kit's tucking in, smacks. Okay, terrifying cruelty. Guy's pissed off. And okay, never mind. It was fine. It was fine. I mean, I guess he could be out here. How's his? Yeah, let's just hold. We got Who's Kojo Bear. We've got Euphesi. We've got our Frost Mamba. Let's get the full. We can at least burn some of the guys, right? That are not panicked. Oh my god, a chaining jolt would be amazing. But let's let me focus on disabling, right? So there's a Muton Harrier. He's fine. Frost Berserker, Muton Harrier. Okay, never mind. Actually, I can't see some of those guys back there. So yes, I will chaining jolt. Send it. Ding ding. Double kill. Excellent. Man, and he triggers disassembly. How fitting. How fitting. All right, let's see. We got that's on the Hoff. I guess let's get closer. Just so we can land this on something without destroying our own. Mind control? Sure. Or I suppose we can rift. We can null lance. Can we hit the Muton Elite? Not from here. I mean, sure. Let's take a back burner. Mind control the back burner. I think it removes the panic, right? Because he's under our control. There it is. So no Blade Storm to that guy, please, Flight Taggart. Excellent. And that leaves Kit. That's high cover, and then we'll be right next to the Raptor Commando. Sure, why not? Get aggressive, Kit. Kit, get aggressive. There it is. You got this. Oh, wow. I didn't think that would be so controversial of a move for the game. Who's Kojo Bear? Euphesi. Euphesi. He's got the Biozerker. He's got the Leviathan in the back there. I mean, I guess just being out on the Leviathan. He's got Sonic Rippling, so that should trigger and just ripple through everyone within 2 tile. Jane Kelly's got the Flesh. She can Flesh a Leviathan, but he's got Retaliate, so that's not great. She can Flesh a Muton Elite, but, I mean, he has Counterattack. That's not great, but it's not like she can't smack someone else if she was close in range for Lightning Slash. So maybe instead we just get behind Euphesi. If she's close enough with the Assault Shot in the future, she can actually dump out the Dawnbreaker Surge. Oh, that's... That was close. That was close. I was just going to say that she can use the Dawnbreaker Surge, but that was a little too close. Okay, let's, right, let's not go that way. Wow. Wow. I was going to start just punching the guys back there, but I don't know if I want to. Tell you what, let me just tuck over this way, Overwatch. Let's get ready for incoming bunnies. When they find us, they're going to be on yellow alert, and they will almost guaranteed take shots because they're going to flank some bunnies. And the like this right here, they're going to flank. Oh, it's another Arch Purge Bishop. Man, now I wish I carried all the hazmat. So we got Who's Kojo Bear. We don't have the cover here. That's half. That's half. That's full, but we're on the wrong side of cover. We can get out this way, then you can see, and maybe hunker down or something. Muton Elite. What about Slug Shot? Berserker, Biozerker, Leviathan. Nope, don't shoot that, Jane. Okay, don't shoot that, Jane. Just Overwatch in place, because you're going to be tanking it at this point, and we can't quite reach out to those way in the distance. I might just bring ourselves to full, stay out of line of sight to most of the guys on the right side. We also have Teardown if there's any potential targets to blow for free. I mean, I guess I don't mind popping this one just because. Ding out. Make that a little easier. And then Overwatch. All right, bunnies, incoming. Well, there's something going around, guys, and it's not too good for the enemy's health, it seems. All right, excellent. Okay. A lot of stuff happening here. Oh boy, psionic rippling spreading. Okay, new pod on our flank. Not cool. Detected a little late. That's Jane Kelly with a shotgun at range. Not surprising. Doesn't connect there. All right, incoming. Exalted Arch Purge Bishop. We've got an Elite Priest Sectoid Abjurer. We've got another. Oh my god, this is like the Purge Bishop last level. All right, good impact on somebody. That's terror rounds from Dragon Repairman on the Exalted Purge Archbishop. What is happening? Can't see. This new watch streak is hilarious yet oddly effective. Even if I can't make a stream in the future, I'm motivated to log in. Oh, really? Man, well, I mean, I guess they did their homework then, yeah? I don't know who that is, but he seems like he's not alive. Oh, Elite Priest is now dead. No sustain. Oh my goodness. Trying to see in the corner of the screen on rotation. All right, we hit somebody, and now he's panicking. Is that the Sectoid Commander? Yeah, Sectoid Commander is panicked. There's a Purge to our Muton Beleaguer. Removed his Overwatch. Muton Elite Personal Shield. Good retaliation by Kit Plump. Muton Leviathan. Damper Field. It's quite a lot of... Oh, nice. Nice. Persuaded Terror. Nice. Panic. Beautiful. What happens when you get too close to Kit Pump? Oh, who's Kojo Bear? An enemy down and a deadly bite from Kit Pump. Golly. Damper Fields just went up. Damper Fields just went down. Guy tries to run. Executed by Fly Taggart. That poor guy. Regen Pheromone. Nice. High five, bunnies. We can start to heal. I hope that extended to Who's Kojo Bear. Oh boy, stuff's blowing up here. Stuff's blowing up. This is good. Okay, excellent. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's get Fly Taggart out there to the new crew. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna run in this direction and hope for the best. Go for it, Fly Taggart. You got it. You're needed elsewhere. Go to your people. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, he's feeling great. Speed reload. Love that. Man, I love that combo so much. Because he's just got to get to where he needs to be at times. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just going to keep running in the open. Yeah, he just needs to get to where he needs to go. And he's constantly topping off. He's got an Elite Expanded Magazine. Huge magazine. It's just epic stuff. Epic stuff. All right, reload in place. Let's just start executing some people, right? So, Serini, that's 100 on the Berserker. We got the Andromedan Plague Bearer. We've got the Muton Leviathan. And we've got the Exalted Purge. Well, I guess we haven't touched that guy yet. Let's shoot him. Downtown. Beautiful. Chasing fire. Nice. And panic. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, well, first things first, Dragon Repairman. Let's reload in place. We're going to run and gun because it takes 2 actions to go into Long Watch. And then we're going to Long Watch so that we are topped off. And we have the Rapid Reaction Long Watch before we do anything. We've got enough with Persuaded Terror. He can shift and engage. That's on Hoff. He doesn't see quite as much. Here he can see at least the Sectoid Commander. Let's just tuck up. So shot to the Berserker, shot to the Hour Back Burner. We got 82 on the Leviathan, 75 downrange, 72 on the Sectoid Commander who's already panicked. Hold. Spike. Let's just... I got perfect. Yeah, let's get up top. Get up top, Spike. All right, here we go. So shot on. 100 on the Leviathan. 100 on the Elite General. Yeah, hit that General. Have some radiation, buddy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Radiation and terror. Yes, there. Panic as well. Okay, now he's panicking. Okay, this is working. Flame Protocol. No, that guy's almost dead. What about poison? That guy is panicked. That guy's panicked. Okay, so no need for the protocols right now. Let's just get up top and we'll snap a shot off on somebody. We can see 99 on the Abjure Magus. Oh, that guy's got Fortress, doesn't he? I mean, he can't protect himself from bullets if it connects, but 99 we missed on the 1%. We got the Lightning Slash. Can we hit anyone other than the guys on the right? We can hit on the left. You know what? I'm going to try this. Let's get on over with Jane. We'll smack the Purge Archbishop. So smack this guy. He's got Soul Mania, I think, but it's like burning. Oh, we're burning. Gosh darn it. Okay, that did not work. Okay, yeah, that did not work at all. I thought he was panicked. He's not panicking. That was my fault. We do have Titan armor. Persuaded Terror. Neurotoxic. From his position, he can't really see. We got Kid Pop. He can just hit the guys close to him. I'm gonna guess we should probably start working on the Plague Bear. Yeah, I heard there's no Purge Pope. We do have Saturation Fire. Well, let's get up top. The Surefire Shot isn't going to do much on the Purge Archbishop because that guy is, I mean, he's all about the burn-in, right? So he's totally fine with all this burn-in. Sectoid Commander we can execute. This guy is panicked. 72, we can do Psionic Rippling. We've got the command that we can give. Okay, so the question is, can we give this to Jane, right? I don't think so. Despite Jane being right here. It's almost like she's in the wall right now, right? Hey, Goth. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Monday. If you're joining us right now, we are currently at the very end of the campaign. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll just jump up, get into half, and then we shall heal ourselves. Hang tight for Jane. We got Big Tony. I mean, he can come in with a Fist Strike. He can start clearing out some of the stuff going on. I guess we can remove some of the cover. So let's get Tony in on the half, and then we'll put a Liquidator Acid Blob right on him. Thank you very much, Golf Mistress. That means a lot, yeah? Hopefully you're having a lovely Monday. So we're just going to put this giant plate right here. Excellent. All right, one down. With this, where is Fly Taggart? Fly Taggart is out on the left. We are... Yeah, this is good. Place the plate. Put the rift. Excellent. Abjure Magus is down. Shot 99, 45. And then we can Null Lance just to guarantee the damage. Send it on the Purge Archbishop. Stack him. He's gone 2+3. And the cool thing is, we still have a shot. 72. Miss. Oh boy. Fair enough. All right, Silent Bob. I mean, we do need to take care of those on the right side. Unfortunately, we've got Neurotoxic Shot and 82. Let's go for the Muton Leviathan. Excellent. Poison, Disorient, and Bleed. Chasing Fire. Dragon Repairman. Executed. Leviathan is down. Kit Pop has the Slash. I mean, let's work. Drop the Berserker. Just clear guns off the field. Terrifying Cruelty. But I think the guy's already panicked, so it's not going to do too much. Hang tight. And Silent Bob. All right, if we tuck up on the Hoff, we can see two. Let's just start using the pistol. We use the pistol more. We get Social Dynamo. We get stacks of Sleight of Hand. That's going to be key. So 75. Executed. Purge Bishop down. We got another one. This is at 72. Send it. He's got the 2 health. Arch Purge Bishop down. There's 2 targets left on the field. Let's just shift into half. And hold here. We got Who's Kojo Bear and then Kid Pop. Okay, well, let's get back to full. Who's Kojo Bear? 82. Q Blaster, 40. I'm just gonna send an 82. Nice! Irradiated is minus aim and mobility. All right, incoming. I mean, it's pretty much this guy, right? Yeah, panic is now removed. He's the only one that is functional, I think. Yeah, the general is basically a pancake at the moment. All right, incoming. Serini. Good tag. And now he's a shell. I like his transformation sequence. It was very rapid. All right, so we kind of got it a little bit under control. That's fantastic. There's the plate. Excellent. It's a painful transformation. Yes, it's definitely some kind of a hellish landscape for that guy. General's out in the open. Where's Who's Kojo Bear? He's out by the Andromedan Plague Bear Shell. If Fly Taggart can get a kill, I guess he could potentially kill a backburner. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear. All right, we're gonna shift forward where we're gonna be in range of Regen Pheromone. We're just trying to game out how much we can get here. Just hit the shell. Good damage. It's just to take that guy's down. Oh, never mind. Chasing fire. Okay, well, that guy's... So much for Regen Pheromone on that. That's fine. Uffizi, 100% on the general. Chasing fire. General's down. And then we've got our buddy. Okay, so the Andromedan backburner, let's put him right here. And then I'm gonna get Fly Taggart right here. How much health does he have? He has 12 health. Can we deal 12 health? Yes. Nice. So that should get us Regen Pheromones, I think, right? Did we get it? No, I don't think we did. Who's Kojo? How are you doing? Blast Shield, Social Dynamo. Oh, he's got Regen Pheromone. Excellent. So we already had it. That's fantastic. Well, let's just go ahead and build up the sleight of hand stacks. Social Dynamo. Enemy down. Golly. There it is. All right, bunnies. Just hang tight. Remaining 14. So far, so good. We are still alive. Just make sure everyone's topped off. Do not move. Reload. Reload Jane. And then we'll get right behind Uffizi for cover. So do that first. I just want to make sure I don't forget. So just hang tight right there. We got Big Tony. Just top Overwatch. So we basically have one, I guess I'll call it zone left, right? It's that testing room with, like, it looks like a kid's bedroom. I don't know if the bunnies know what I'm talking about. It's like, it looks like a human testing area, kind of like with human belongings and stuff inside. So usually I've seen custodians and stuff like that back there, or some kind of big tanky guys. So it's going to be interesting to see what they have waiting for us, considering we've seen so many Purge Archbishops this time around with a Chrysalid friend. Hey, Tedster, high five. Yes. Actually, wait, have I ever seen that before? I don't know if I have. Could you point it out to me? The Chrysalid pals. I feel it's almost like Control, the video game Control, with their special commercials and their training commercials and videos. All right, let's go ahead and just regroup. So it's right, yeah, one more of these open areas, and then we've got all these glass sections here. So let's just stack up on the wall. We're gonna regroup here, right? So we'll get Uffizi on the edge. We'll get Jane right behind. That's right there. So that's gonna be the far left there. We'll get Big Tony right next door. We're gonna have the commander right next door to that. We'll have Fly Taggart right next to Uffizi on the open. We've got Serini, and he's gonna shift as far forward as possible. Threshold. Thank you so much, Bunny Hedger. I forgot the name. I appreciate it. Yes, Threshold kids. Isn't it like we are the Threshold kids? All right, sunk to full. Dragon Repairman. Let's get up top. We'll have Muton Beleaguer, and he's going to be up top. Oh, yes. Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about. You do know what I'm talking about. It's funny because Raven loves the threshold kits. All right, Persuaded Terror. We got Kit Pump. Stack up on Hoff. And we got Who's Kojo Bear. He's slowly getting health back, little by little. Master Engineer, Frag Grenade, and stack up on the edge. And Uffizi, Overwatch, hold. And Silent Bop, we shall stack way on the outside. And at least we've grouped up once again. Fantastic. I think I'm hearing stuff from this direction. But that's kind of a weird spot forward, I feel. All right, well, first things first, let's toss out a scanning protocol. We still have 3 of those things, so we'll save like a couple in case there's anyone close by. I don't see it immediately. I suppose let's toss one out. Scouting protocol on the diagonal. Negative contact. All right, fair enough. We'll just scout with Fly Taggart. Scout with Fly Taggart. And then contact. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot of custodians there. I mean, I'd rather they attack. Wow, I hope they don't destroy the Chrysalid and Friends art. That's fine. I am not too worried about this. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of cover here, do we? We're destroying a lot of stuff, let me tell you. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Jane. Yeah, I feel like Fly Taggart's going to be mostly okay. Let's just get our bunnies to a place where they can help out, right? Shots on 99. We're just going to go in a long watch in place. Serenia unfortunately uses cooldown. I think Dereva would probably chuckle to himself if he knew that I used the cooldown and now I can't move to a place where I can help out. You got Silent Bomb. How about Persuaded Terror? Let's get Jane to shift hard left. We'll make some room. We'll get Persuaded Terror right on Uffizi. So we'll just get right here. We'll get Uffizi right in front. Overwatch in place. Persuaded Terror, Overwatch. Big Tony actually has high cover, Overwatch. Commander, let's pull away from the front line. There's an anime called Akudama Drive that is an in-universe cartoon that always reminds me of the Threshold Kids. I guess I'm sorry. All right, Kit. In on the full. Break the windows. Hold. We got Who's Kojo Bear reload. And I'm actually going to shift with Sereni. Long watch. Suck up Who's Kojo Bear. Silent Bop. In on full. Overwatch. Spike Lobster. Overwatch. Jane Kelly. Overwatch. And incoming. All right. So this is called Fly Taggart versus the world. Here comes Fly. Hopefully he's going to be okay. All right. Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. Oh, wow. He actually hit Fly Taggart. Color me impressed. This guy's good. Exalted Custodian. Negative impact. I think the Viper's Reflex moved him, right? Yeah. The Viper's Reflex. Uffizi. Yeah, this is like playing Red Rover. Red Rover. Send the enemy right over, and each bunny is basically sending their champion. Oh, look, he's stuck in the open. Persuaded Terror, Burn and Bleed on the Exalted Custodian, and Panic. Big Tony. Nice. Negative aim and mobility on the Exalted Custodian. Kit Pop. Terrifying Cruelty. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he melted. He melts. Wow. Wow. He's like the Wicked Witch of the West there. He entered the wrong gosh darn room. Dragon Repairman and Panic. Beautiful. Yeah, keep coming closer, buddy. Come closer. Persuaded Terror. Beautiful. Bleed. Sereni. Good impact. Hey, guess what? We borrowed your buddy, the Custodian Master, his body, in order to make that ammunition. How do you feel about that? CCS. Oh, wow. I'm super impressed. They're actually hitting Fly Taggart. Dragon Repairman. Good impact. Panic. Persuaded Terror. Negative impact. His rapid reaction ends. Advent Custodian. Persuaded. Oh, Persuaded Terror. Oh, miss. They must be the elite. No kidding. Great Archon. Lightning Reflexes. Yeah, I mean, they are getting all grouped up, which is kind of nice. Biozerker. Newton Beleaguer. Panic. Commander. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is a joy. Man, this is what we're talking about. Now, this is fun. I love it when the team plays itself. I don't even have to do anything. Yep. Yeah, get away from the chrysalids and friends. I want to see that drawing, please. All right, excellent. All right, do we have a turn now? Awesome. Well, the nice thing is, with that kill, he has now regenerated to full, so it doesn't matter that he lost any health. Okay, that is epic stuff. All right, let's get to work, bunnies. Isn't it, though? Thrake, isn't it? All the react... It is. It's so cool. All right, let's go ahead and shift. Double time. We're going to go ahead and move Persuaded Terror. He does need a reload, though. Nice thing is, he does have the automated tactical processor, so we can actually move, reload, and still go into Overwatch at the end of the turn. Lost health? What lost health? Exactly. So if we want to smack somebody, Advent Mark II Custodian, let's go ahead and hit someone. If someone is not panicked, then maybe the Terrifying Cruelty will do it in for him. So we're going to hit and drop the Mark II Custodian. We're going to be right next to the Great Archon he hasn't been connected with yet, so he's like untouched. Beautiful hit. Terrifying Cruelty. Let's see what happens. Does he... Oh, no. What is happening? Yeah, it's like they're on LSD right now. I don't know what happened. Oh, my God. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, that was like straight out of Dumbo or something like that. Look, we've got 13 health now on Who's Kojo Bear. All right, let's tuck up on the Hoff. Can we land... Okay, so we got bunnies in the way, it seems. The chances are 89, 84, 79. Let's hold. Yeah. Reality even panicked. Yeah, it did. It didn't know what to do. Seriously. Let's go ahead and shift for Kid Pump. Let's just get out of the way. We'll have Fly Taggart, and he's going to move right, I suppose, here on the left of the Great Archon. And then he can send one right there. Nice. Okay, now he's not enjoying it. Excellent. There it is. Now he's panicked. Thank God. High five. Oh. See, now that he's panicked, it seems the bunnies kind of go overboard. Chasing fire. Double chasing fire. Okay. There's that. Tell you what, can we let... This is inside. That's fine. Get in there, Serini. You can do this. He's like, come on, guys. I haven't gotten to shoot too many things today. I'd really appreciate it if you let me, right? So here comes Serini. He's got the line. Let's go in and work the priest in the back there. He's trying to hide out. Nice. Oh my God. Yeah, in a sustain for you. That's right. Go back to your sustain palace. Nimble hands. We're going to go in and long watch it. Who's Kojo Bear does have the saturation fire, but it's only the two. I suppose we can hit these two. We can't hit the Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. We could send the standard plasma, but it's not far enough. So what about the Sew Blaster 29? Because we're out of range, really. All right, we'll just hit these two and hope for the best. Send it. I think it's like 83%. Nice. Radiation rounds. That's lovely. All right, this guy's relatively untouched. So let's send one to the Custodian Grandmaster. Oh, yep. Now he's touched. That's excellent. And I'm tempted to give him the burn, but we'll just save that for a time when we really need it. There it is. Psionic Rippling. Fantastic. A little bit of shred on top as well. That's lovely. We got Silent Bop. We've got Spike Lobster. We got Smeeps. Okay, well, we can actually burn. Oh, no. Negative. Well, Chaining Jolt. I mean, that'll hit both. We got Toxic Protocol. Sure. We'll poison the Advent Custodian in the front. Just so he has a little more to worry about. Then Smeebs can use the single ammunition shot. He's only got one in the magazine, but he doesn't care. He'll shoot anybody he wants to. Excellent, excellent. Fantastic. Jane Kelly. Ooh, nice. We can Taz's Reaping. Okay, let's hold. There's 6 that we haven't accounted for. We could also punch the guys. Man, I'm so tempted. Commander's Avatar. Yeah, push up the full. I think the problem is I can't really like... Ooh, mind control. Yeah, let's grab the Mark II Custodian. Yeah, grab that guy. I was going to say, problem is I can't like whirlwind after that punch. So I have to worry about someone else other than Fly Taggart getting shot. Panic is now removed. Fantastic. Silent Bop. Let's see. We've got the... Yep. Get up on full. Silent Bop. So we're going to do a Lightning Hands here. 83 to the Custodian Grandmaster. Nice. Social Dynamo. And keep stacking Sleight of Hand, please. 88. And we've got one last one right on 93. It just keeps getting better and better and better. Beautiful. It's got 38 plus 5. Spike. We have Ever Vigilant. Just dash up to full. And then we got Jane and Big Tony. Jane and Big Tony. Do I really want to punch? Nope. Let's show a little restraint, bunnies. Show some restraint. Shot on Custodian. Shot on 77. Let's go in and work the Custodian. Small damage, ready for anything. We got Jane Kelly. And we shall suck the full. Slug shot 54. Sure, why not? Try. Excellent. All right, now incoming. Incoming. Let's see what they got. Nice. I love the dots. Well, he's got one left. All right, Grandmaster. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Well, that removed a lot of Overwatch, but we're retaliating. Oh, gosh, man. What a jerk face. What a jerk face. Good job, Kit. Keep socking him in the gut. There it is. Enemy down. Trying to hit his buddy. Fly Taggart says, nope, he's my buddy now. And then they got the Priest. Sounds like he said that's enough of the rest. And the Priest tries to run stasis and is down. Beautiful. Man, that is a nasty AoE, like rockets out of that Custodian Grandmaster in it. We all got hit there, but we're slowly regenerating. Thank you so much, Fly Taggart, for the regen pheromones and for the damage that the enemy is about to receive. All right, let's tuck up. We're going to go scouting here with our Mark II Custodian. Fly Taggart, show him you're a buddy. Actually, we're just going to move up and dash, but just barely, just to get the speed loader there. There it is. He's now topped up and good to go. And let's just go ahead and try to regroup out here, right? So we got Kit Pump, and we'll get it reloaded. We've got Ambush Predator, so he's going to be able to go into Overwatch immediately. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear, just reload here. Where are those chrysalid buds? Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see them. I bet they're on the drawings inside there, yeah? Suck on the half. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We have Warcry on cooldown now, so it's available. Reload Euphesi. Silent Bop. Let's get right behind, stack up behind Euphesi. Spike. We shall Ever Vigilant up to Kit. Frost Mamba, full speed. Jane Kelly on the Hoff, hang tight. Big Tony up to Hoff. Commander by Jane Kelly. Sereni on Hoff. Dragon Repairman just is running. I wish I could kind of like teleport Dragon Repairman. I feel bad for him. He's constantly getting left behind because he's always watching our butts. And Persuaded Terror is gonna tuck up with Automated Tactical Processor. Yep. An actual chrysalid popping through the drawing, but oh my. Like those old 3D images, yep. Like the holograms. Just kind of shimmering and then he like pops out and you gotta engage him like some kind of nastiness. So actually, so these are the areas, like a little alien human playground. Looks like a water barrel and stuff, and then we've got like a landscape. That looks like the Elder, a statue of the Elders. Yeah, it looks like some kind of weird Oscar, but yeah, where is it? That looks like that's out of IKEA. Oh, there we go. So we've got a sectoid and a chrysalid. Look at that. Check that out. There it is. It's a sectoid with a pet chrysalid. I wonder what that is in his right hand. What is that? Is that a grenade? Or is that a shot collar? Is that too soon? Can we... Let's just leave that one be. All right, let's just reload here, Serini. Hang tight. And Overwatch in place. Okay, nausea. Get on up to full. Yeah, I thought there was one on the floor in the playground. Oh, like on the actual floor of the playground? Maybe. There's like tentacles coming out of this football. Is this the one you're talking about? I mean, that definitely looks like there's like a remote control car. I have no idea. There's stuff on the ground. There's more toy cars here. There's burnt out couches. Man, this looks like an apartment I used to live in as a kid. I'm maybe not quite as dirty, but yeah. Oh, look, a lawn gnome. My God, I'm glad we're finding all the important stuffs out here. Persuaded Terror. Let's go ahead and just tuck up. So we'll get Fly Taggart, and we shall not break the glass just yet. I feel like we should probably deal with a Mark II Custodian while we can. He has Hyperdrive Serum. Heals 20 hit points. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll 88 shot. Looks kind of like my bedroom. Oh, another drawing. There's another one. Maybe, you know what? There are other sort of playgrounds, I think. I even saw one which was like a nap room. And it had a bunch of like gotcha machines in the middle. So maybe something like that. Yeah. It might be in a different location or something, or tile. Hey, Spent Brain Cell, good to see you. We're just regrouping, and then we're about to push into the very last avatar zone. I realize I'm going a little long, so I'll try to speed it up, bunnies. Oh, I'm like out in the open. Oh well. Yeah, let's just tuck up this way. Commander's avatar in on the Hoff. And we're just going to burn through whatever health he has, because I don't want to have to worry about him. That's pretty nice. Persuaded Terror, just full tuck. Kit pump. Heck, hatred begets hatred. Just go for it. Just go for it. Ally or not, Kit is all too happy to exercise terrifying cruelty. All right, everything is back to normal. 6 remaining. Usually once we are through this area right here, there's at least like a couple of pods, but it seems like we met the vast majority of our opposing force before we hit this point, which is kind of new to me. So rather surprising. Hold silent bop. 6 is like barely anything, so I'm curious what it is that we'll face off against. Dragon Repairman, let's just fully tuck up. And full top off here. Taipan, we are topped off. We are topped off. Commando Rifle, reload Muton Beleaguer. We'll get Smeebs and then reload because they'll have to take a full action to do so. Hold. We are topped off. Plasma Beam, reload Big Tony, reload Commander, reload Flight Taggart. Get our Vector Rifle up there, and I think everything is good, so we should be able to go forward on the next turn. Awesome. All right, we are scouting with Flight Taggart, and we're actually loaded and ready to go. Excellent. All right, Flight Taggart, do it up, buddy. Let's go. Actually, before we make contact, can we get Dragon Repairman? I'm gonna get him. Let's have him stack. I'm gonna get Serini on the Hoff, and then he'll go in a Long Watch. This way, if we do aggro, we get some free shots, right? So Long Watch. We'll get Kit Pump, stack up. We'll get Persuaded Terror, and he is going to stack on the left. Overwatch. We'll have Smeebs, I guess, on the left of the playground, and we're just going to lean to the left.
I'm going.
Big Tony. And let's form a gun line on the playground. Muton Beleaguer right behind you, Feezy. Ever vigilant. Who's Kojo Bear? Stack. Silent Bop. And Overwatch. That's not something that could ever be taken out of context. Oh, like destroying the playground? All right, contact. Oh, wow. I can't believe he hit with a shotgun from there. That's insane. Heavy Lancer's now down. Regen Pheromone. All right, so they got 5 incoming now. Double Elite, Wraith Commando, Advent Vanguard, Shock Trooper, Sectoid Observer Magus, Serini. Let's form a gun line on the playground. I didn't think about it. Serini. Enemy down. All right, who's left? There's 3 left. We've got 2 Elite Wraith Commandos and a Shock Trooper. Very, very nice. Okay, well, tell you what. Flight Taggart. Let's start. Yeah, let's start smacking Shock Troopers out of cover. Let's go. Nice. That's gonna make it a lot easier. Excellent. Chasing fire. Nice. And panic. Wonderful. We're coming on up. Let's gain the high ground here. I don't feel this pod is the most impressive ever. No, it really isn't. It really isn't. Shot on the Wraith Commando. Chasing fire. Oh, no, return fire. Negative impact. Dragon Repairman. I'm at this point 75. Just long watch in place. We'll get Kit here on the Hoff. Do we have a flank? We do. So let's get this one. We should get hit and run, I believe, right? Yeah, hit and run. 54. We'll try to land it. We don't. Oh my god. Holy crap. And he lands the 54. That's insane. So that leaves 1. There's literally 1 on the field right now. All right, full shift spike. Smeeps. So we can't burn him, but we can poison him. Poison that guy. From the child's playground. No, I'm kidding. That's... Yes, yes. It's... Oh, return fire. Negative. Chasing fire. I'll avoid saying anything about Russian roulette, because I know he has that as well. Jane. Ooh, Tazis. I'm tempted, but no. Big Tony. Just tuck up. We're going to put a blob right on him. Actually, 51. Let's flush him. Flush that guy. Send it. Excellent. He's got 9+2. He's got to relocate. Oh, wow. He really tucked back there, didn't he? That did not help me. That didn't help me. All right, persuaded. Who's Kojo Bear to full? He's actually has way more health now. And then Uffizi, let's double time it. And we'll tuck blue. We could surefire shot. I guess it's not a bad scenario where we might do something like that, right? And then we'll just hang on to 1. Oh, actually, it seems like he's immune to fire. Is he immune to psionic rippling, though? No. No, he's not. All right. Full speed Silent Bob. And Jane Kelly full.
Getting it done.
Commander Overwatch. And incoming. I mean, he's got Shadow Step, so we can't really do anything. Oh, did he just fall off into the... Wow, he like threw himself over the edge there. Okay, high five, bunnies. All right, last room. Last room. This is it right here. That was somewhat anticlimactic. I didn't think it'd actually just dive off the edge there. seems like he took a little tick of poison and a little bit of a ripple to his tummy, and next thing you know, he just sort of like flopped right over, and that was it for the elite out there. That's what they do for Advent, you know? They just kind of flop on over and they call it all good. All right, so we've arrived. I love the word Zap written haphazardly on the Viper Commando's rifle. And now we are clear. Just make sure everyone's reloaded, right? Reload everything. Fully topped off. Kit pop is on half. Reload plasma rippling rifle, plasma commando rifle, reload beleaguer. Semi-auto stalker rifle is good and clear. Andromedan cannon reloaded. Psionic repeater. Reload Advent shotgun. Raptor vector rifle. All good. Yeah, zap towards enemy, yes. Okay, so contact. They're usually like right, I think, on the initial dais of some kind. So let's shift left with our nausea. I'm gonna get silent bop, and I suppose let's stack to mid. Mutes on beleaguer. We will stack left. Smeebs, let's break right. Jane Kelly is not concealed. Break left. Big Tony has the blob. Let's just break right. Who's Kojo Bear? Actually, I'm going to go to the right because typically there's a lot of big guys that spawn over there, and we could probably break over their cover. Break open their cover just because we've got the sonic grenade still. I will get Uffizi to tuck left. Silent Bomb Overwatch. Serini, let's shift left. Persuaded Terror, let's shift right. We're going to have the Commander stack mid. And then we'll have Fly Taggart, I guess, break hard left. And Kit Pop, we will stack right. There it is. And hold.
Come get some.
It would be really nice if we had some kind of concealment at the moment. Warcry is going to reach, so let's buff up. So close, but no deaths, so very, very lucky for sure. All right, let's get on up with Dragon Repairman. We're gonna run and gun and instantly long watch. So long watch here. We're gonna get Serini, and we're gonna Raptor jump into place. And we're gonna long watch. Let's see, we've got Persuaded Terror. I mean, he is gonna Silent Bomb. How do we get an explosive out there without triggering anything? I suppose, I think if I go here, I'm okay. I don't remember if I see anyone here on the corner there. I don't think so. Oh, no contact. All right, fair enough. Well, at least we get some free shots, right? That's a nice hit. Serini. Wow, hit a great Archon. Lightning reflexes. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He just ate up that rapid reaction there. Yeah, so the corner is no bueno. It's fine. We've got a big plate for him. Well, we've got a Black Flame, we've got a Vortex Grenade, we've got a Concussion Grenade, and a Sonic Grenade, and Standard Plasma. Plasma's one way to move the Avatar. Go ahead and put that right down. Ding out on the Avatar, who's Kojo Bear. Armor generation on the Biozerker. Oh, nice. Guess who's over here? Fantastic. Let's let's head out this way and give this guy a little ding right here. Eat this. Right in the tummy. Bet you enjoy that one, don't you? Nice. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Okay, he's at half health. He's at half health and has some dots now. Oh, God. All right, moving. Do we have... No, we don't have Fade because we don't have high cover here. But, yeah, send it to the Avatar. Nail him. Beautiful. All right, he's going somewhere else now. He don't like it there. He doesn't feel a warm reception for the bunnies. We got Big Tony. We got Smeebs. Smeebs can multi-ding right there. Let's burn him so he's got another dot. Yeah. Why don't you take that one? Have that one, buddy. Excellent. Yeah, ding out. Wonderful. Gotta love that. Oh, I realize we haven't even used the sticky bomb protocol yet. We can chaining jolt as well. Oh my. Or we can send a shot 88. Yeah, send a shot 88. Smeebs. Oh my. Wow. That guy did not enjoy that one. Let me tell you. We're about to get another one. So let's dimensional rift these guys. We'll hit these gentlemen. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep. Excellent. So we've got 5 there. Battle Frenzy. And we can null lance it and ding out other guys as well. We've got Kid Pop. He can start slicing. Let's slice the Sidewinder Elite. Give him a nice ding and clean up those that have been untouched by the Bunny League. Nice. Got 9. We take a shot at him and we're going to get a deadly bite here. First pod just got to watch their boss die. And it was a pleasure is what it was. All right, come on, Euphesi. 74, sure. That ain't bad. Nice. We even saved the deadly bite. Ain't that a treat? All right, let's tuck up. We're on the outside of that big psionic plate. We've got 2 actions. So lightning hands. Let's see, who's untouched? This guy. It's the Frost Mamba. Okay, Frost Mamba is untouched. So let's send a freebie. Maybe we'll hit him. Nice. Social Dynamo. And then we've got 1 Great Archon, Frost Mamba, Inferno, Sectoid Commander. I mean, we'll send 1 to the Great Archon in front. And then we'll go ahead and face off. Send it. Sleight of hand. All right, good impact. Enemy down. Good impact. Enemy down. Oh God! Oh, hey, there's 2 left. there's 2 left, bunnies. That's God, that is hilarious. I'm all about this. 92 Frost Mamba. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. That guy. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's move to the full. Here comes Jane. Only she can get close enough for the assault shot. That'd be bloody brilliant. Is what that would be. We'll hold here, right? Hang tight. We got Big Tony. We'll tuck up on the Hoff. Now I feel like he's going to be able to cover both of them with a blob. So let's do that. Ding out on these 2. At least they're close together, right? Excellent. Yeah, that's... Oh, we didn't hit the Frost Mamba. For some reason, I thought it would. My bad. And the Commander's Avatar. I mean, I suppose we could just ding the Frost Mamba like this. I probably should have saved that, but it's all right. Ding, ding. Oh, did I not? Is he actually standing in a different place? That I don't understand. That's a little weird. So I've tried to hit that guy a few times and I haven't been able to. Let's see. We're not getting anything on the preview here. I could ever Vigilant and actually be on the flank. Maybe I'll do this just to be sure. Just to cover him. So Spike, get out there with Ever Vigilant and we'll just kind of watch him because I can't really figure out what's going on there. We've got Slash. I mean, that's one way to hit him, but... Yeah, we'll just hold. Probably in a different place. Yeah, fair enough. Hit Pop. We can just shift. You can see both. We got Jane. And I think I'm just going to Overwatch. Let's see what we got. Incoming. All right. Mechs, double Mechtoids behind us. Great Archon Acid Burn. He's got 1 health remaining. Mechtoids behind. Incoming on left side. Incoming left. Ooh, Mechtoids. Ooh, he's taking... Oh, he's marking. Oh, not cool. Reflex shot. Great Archon is down. And I think the Frost Mamba is definitely down. Took 18 damage. All right, so our Nausea was marked up. These guys didn't move. Got Mutons on the left. Kit Pop downs an enemy. That's a Muton Centurion down. Jane Kelly, shotgun at long range. On the Harrier. All right, not too shabby. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got Smeebs. He can come out with a chaining jolt. Yeah, do that. Do that. Wow, that's... Is this what I think it is? Okay, so the heavy mech is just straight up dead. Wow. Wow. Okay, double Magna Supremacy, unfortunately. I think they're just making themselves easier for us to kill now. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, well, Serini, you're up. Reload. Let's go ahead and try to tag up the Muton Prowler. Give him a ding. Good damage. Chasing fire. Excellent. All right, we got... Let's nimble hands. And we're gonna long watch in position. We got Persuaded Terror. Let's get... Yeah, let's tuck up to high ground. Kit Pump can slash a Mechtoid, can slash an Oblatus. I mean, that's not bad. Sure. Let's hit a Mechtoid Oblatus. We're going to be adjacent to the other Mechtoid. And then any shot, if we miss, it's going to become a deadly bite. So that's pretty epic, yeah? It's a clear on the Mechtoid. And then we got two active, basically the Muton Harrier and this guy, right? Hold. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's start shifting pretty hard. We'll get all the way... Let's get in on the hop out here. We got Uffizi. Let's tuck out. Can we see the Harrier from here? It looks like it. 70%. I want to get... who else can shoot on that guy? Silent Bob? I have a feeling they've been spawning on the left, so I'm just going to start leaning over to the right side. Because I assume there's going to be more there. Spike can get up top. Let's... We can also get up here. Yeah, let's tuck up. Ever Vigilant. We're just getting ready. Smeebs. Let's get reloaded. And then we got Jane. Jane is Lightning Slash on the Mechtoid. Or we can Flesh on the Muton Harrier. Do it up. Let's nail the Harrier. Perfect. Smack that, Jane. Excellent. That's a good clear. Now it's just the Mechtoid, right?
You know that was good.
We got Big Tony. Let's just stack all the way on the right. And we got the Commander. And even if we miss, which we won't. High five, beautiful. All right, let's relocate with Kit. Nausea's not marked. I guess let's get Kit right up here on the dais. We got Uffizi, Overwatch, and we got Fly Taggart. Let's just book it all the way to the opposite corner. All right, let's see what they got. Where are they coming from? Speed load. They're on the left. Wow, that's a lot of commandos. Oh my god, double Raptor Commandos, Elite Wraith Commando, Destroyer Commando, Sectoid Abjurer. Long watch. Oh boy, Lightning Reflexes just wasted some of our attempts there. He is down on the stairs now. Wraith Commando with Shadow Step. Relocating with the Raptor Commando jump. Sectoid Abjurer Magus. Nice, good hit. Magus down. All right, there's another Wraith Commando. I was gonna say Advanced Energy Shield from Marky Kev. There we go, contact right. Mutons. Persuaded Terror. Good impact. Bleed and Panic. Prowler. Oh, someone is dead out there. Okay, great. So we got 8 out here. Not too shabby. All right, first things first. Yep, long watch in place. Serini. Let's get on up. See if we can't hit that avatar. Right there, on the avatar. Nice. How much is that? Chasing fire. Oh, there it is. Excellent. He has 12. Oh, he's got 12 left? Oh my god. Wow. So I feel like you're in a bit of a pickle, buddy. You're in a bit of a pickle. Excellent, excellent. Now he's got 4. Where are you going now? Oh, this way? Okay, great. It seems like 59. Tell you what, we're not gonna not bother with this. Are you in blue range? Yeah, you are. Reload. Have a bayonet charge. Zap. There it is. Excellent. High five. All right, one more avatar. We've got detonation. Yeah, send that to the Centurion. Eat that one. Beautiful. Enemy down. We're just going to be using the pistols, ideally 90%. We want a crit so we can get social dynamo. Send another. Excellent. 8. And we've got 1 movement point. Hang tight. Let's see. How about guns off the field first? So let's get Who's Kojo. Oh, nope. We'll get Big Tony. Yeah, let's just take a position here. And then we are going to fist strike. Oh, there it is. That guy fell right off the edge. What I tell him about standing so close to the rail, next time you should think twice about that. My goodness. I'll tell you. All right, Persuaded Terror, just reload. Overwatch. Kid Pump. Scott, shot on 56. Can we get any sort of flanking opportunities if we are so lucky? Oh, we got... I saw it momentarily. Where was it? Where was it? See out there. Here. Okay, shift. We can get a hit and run opportunity for Kit, right? That'd be great. I'll take it. All right, shot on upstairs. Ah, look at that. You're out in the open, buddy. We get rid of you. You don't have the shields now, do ya? Take a look at that. Excellent. No shields. No shields. There's 4 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all right here. Perfect. Kit Pump's got another. Tell you what, let's just reload from position. And he's got Ambush Predator. He'll instantly go into Overwatch. We got Who's Kojo Bear. Just, I guess, hard shift. We'll just shift left. So we've got some kind of coverage on this corner. Silent Bop's going to hold. Spike. Spike is actually in this position already. He's just shifted over. So let's reload. And we're going to see what we can engage. Yeah. Raptor Commando. Wraith Commando. 79. Let's get the Raptor Commando. Hit him. Ready for anything. He's panicked. All right, Smeebs. Just suck hard right for next turn. We got Jane. Now, can I lightning... Nah, Wraith Commando. Oh, Wraith Commando. Oh, Raptor Commando. Okay, I'm gonna just get in there. Is she going through Bladestorm territory? She might, yeah. Yeah, there it is. I don't care.
I'm all right.
She's fine, she's fine. All right, there it is. Hit that. Beautiful. Clear on the Raptor Commando. And since we're in this spot right here, let's blow their cover. Dawnbreaker. Oh, look at that. He's Dawn touched. Isn't that wonderful? Excellent. Yeah, smack the Raptor Commando. Get him out of cover, buddies. Should have upgraded their avatars. Yeah, they should. Here, have that one in the gun. Yeah. Flying Taggart laughs at you. He's laughing at you. Silent Bop, hold. And end turn. Incoming. We didn't control them all. All right, got new Super Heavy Mechs. Super Heavy Mech, Heavy Mech, Mech Longbow. Oh, wow. Yeah, smart to stay in place. This guy's got Shadow Step. Dings out on the ablative for Jane Kelly. Gets focus. Pulls away. And... sustained. Beautiful. And he'll die. Yep. Serini. Enemy down. God, this is so much fun. Because I don't have to do anything. I absolutely adore this. This is wonderful. Can I have more fun on this part of the mission, please? Oh, look, an explosion. Yeah, send an explosion right in the middle of all the Overwatch. We don't want that. Yeah, have that one. Excellent. Yep, there it is. Chasing fire. Oh, that is, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I jumped the gun there. Let's go ahead and fade, and then we're going to send a shot. And guns off the field, right? Let's hit the heavy mech instead. He's got ambush and rattle, but we're not going to panic those guys because they're a bunch of stalwart mechs. But, you know, he does go in Overwatch right afterwards. He got kit pump. Let's go in and slash these guys. Centurion, usually not recommended you slash them, so we'll slash the Prowler instead. Work that. Beautiful. Oh my god. He's got 2 left. Excellent. Chasing fire. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. The Meton Beleaguer. Who can you see? You can see that guy. Okay, well, there's no one to shoot there now, is there? I suppose he could get on this side of cover because he just doesn't care. Sure, let's just shift out in the open. And then we're going to try to, before we do anything, I'm curious, if we deadly bite here, is this going to cause... I'm actually not entirely sure. If we deadly bite, kind of like a dogpile melee on the Meton Centurion, is he going to parry it and strike back? I mean, very possible that he does, but I'm afraid I don't know how the interaction works. I guess we'll find out. So for science it, deadly bite. Looks like he parried it. He did parry it, yeah? And now we're unconscious. Oh, well, I don't like playing LWOTC, but love watching this stuff the soldiers can pull. It's so cool. All right, so Kit Pop is unfortunately... Oh, look at this. Chaining Jolt. So Kid Pup is unconscious. We'll get him back. Excellent. Enemy down. Golly. Well, golly. Overwatch. All right, Jane Kelly. Let's go get our kit. Now, I suppose there's Taz's. There's the Raptor Commando. This guy, Fly Taggart. Can we run over there? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, tell you what. I suppose... Maybe we'll give him a little space. Yeah, let's give the Raptor Commando some space. I feel kind of bad. And then we'll guard here. Just kind of chill. Serini. He's got a good shot. We'll just send it. Probably should have reloaded first, but nice. And we got Dragon Repairman. We are 1 turn off run and gun. Do we have the command? Ufeezy does have the command. Can he give the command from here? He can. Excellent. Okay, so let's take care of that. So let's go ahead and reload for Dragon Repairman. We're going to receive the command from Ufeezy. It's going to bounce back with by my command. He's going to get that refunded point for the first command given of the turn. And then he's going to long watch out with rapid reaction. We got Who's Kojo Bear. Let's just... I'm going to guess... full cover hold and Overwatch. Ufeezy can shift. Let's go ahead and double time it. And we're going to move to try to recover Kid Pup, yeah? So full speed for Ufeezy. Silent Bomb, just hang tight Overwatch. Jane Kelly and Big Tony. He's not even in cover because he destroyed all the cover. All right, hang tight, Big Tony. There'll be more for you to play with. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. Overwatch. Avatar. I mean, let's just get up top stack. And it's up to Jane. Okay, well, just because she has the kit, I'm going to just suck over. And I think we can Plasma Blaster up at an angle. So let's hit the Meton Centurion and clear him. Excellent. That's a clear. Beautiful. So it's basically just this Raptor Commando now. Let's get the last spawns. Avatar, enemy right near Who's Kojo Bear. There's a stasis. Long watch. Negative impact lightning reflexes on the Avatar. Man, he's cleared out a lot of our Overwatch fire. I mean, good on him. Smart guy, smart guy. So it seems like he's gone a little bit better. Raptor escaped the trap. Tries to shoot. Oh, never mind. Psionics. And he knocks over Fly Taggart, but Fly Taggart has neural damping, so he's not disoriented or anything like that, so no damage taken. Sectopod. Okay. Persuaded Terror. Good hits on the Sectopod from Smeeps and Persuaded Terror. Persuaded Terror on the Plague Bearer. Good impact bleed. And panic. Good impact on the burner. And good impact on who is that? Oh, Andromeda Backburner, Sectopod, and the Plague Bearer. Oh, he double tapped the Backburner? Fair enough. Okay, so we're back. We're back. Let's see. Let's get... We could get up and get Kit. Let's take care of that. Let's prioritize that one. Although, to be fair, I don't know if Kit's going to be able to do too much. Let's see. Resuscitate. Yes.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
That's right, Kit. Nothing's broken yet. Everything's all good, buddy. I mean, he's probably not feeling too well. No longer unconscious, but is he... Oh, he is actually... He is fine. I thought it was going to be disoriented or something. Walk it off. Yeah. Way to go, Jane. Way to go. All right, so let's see. We're super close. We can... Saturation fire is rather narrow. There's the Avatar. Tell you what, let's go with the Sonic Grenade. And let's place it... Actually, you know what? What happens if you... What happens if you Black Flame the Avatar? Does he stay shattered? I don't think that's going to work, but I guess there's only one way to find out, right? All right, Black Flame Grenade on the Avatar. He's got 70 plus 4. So yeah, he's not shattered. Got a little bit of psionic rippling there. And now he's relocated. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We also have the Sew Blaster. Oh, nice. We can actually use this thing now. Fire at a target and potentially stun him. 79, man, up close. 70. What happened? Okay, I'm going to try the Sew Blaster on the Sectopod just because I don't know what happens. It's 76%. I mean, it would be... Let's just try it. Oh, shutdown. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. I will definitely take that. Well, let's arm up all of our Long Watch peeps first, right? So, Nimble Hands. Just to top off Long Watch. Persuaded Terror. Let's get reloaded. That's... He's shut down, he's panicked, and he's panicked. Oh, okay. Excellent. I mean, I dig that. Let's just shift left. He's got the automated tactical processor. He's going to go into Overwatch at the end of the turn. We got Kit. Can Fly Taggart get close enough to the Avatar? Not yet, not yet. But Spike, 77. Okay, I'm going to reload, and then we're just going to ready for anything on the Avatar and hope we can connect. 77. Chasing fire. Oh, nice. Oh, my God. Okay. So we missed with the chasing fire, but we were able to tag. Oh, nice. He's closer now. Bunnies, he came closer. That's what we like to see. Can Kit Pup smack that guy? Because that would make Kit Pup's day. Trust me. Smack this guy. Here comes Kit. Back from the dead. Once again. Walk it off. There it is. Got 48 plus 3. Chasing fire. Nice. It's got 40 plus 3. Oh, okay. So let's have Kit Pup be close by. We got Euphesi. He's not close enough. Hold. Silent Bop. Well, 85, 78. Is there a blue movement into cover anywhere? There isn't. I'm just going to stay here. Let's just send some freebies. We'll hit the Sectopod. Nice. Social Dynamo. We get the crit. We've got the detonation pistol shot if we can land the 60. Beautiful. Nice. And he's got 2 more. So let's send a 95 to the Harrier. and face off. Send it. Harrier down. Nice. Oh, yes. Golly. I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. This game is so much fun. Can we... Here, have a sticky bomb protocol. Eat this one. God help us. God help us. There we... You get one of these. Excellent. Excellent. Yep. Yep. You heard me. You heard me. Awesome. Chaining jolt. And then... So we can ding this guy. We can ding that guy. I mean, that's wonderful. But, I mean, I'd prefer it if you can also get poisoned. Hey, Purge Archbishop. You guys were real jerks in the very first turn, you know? Smeebs thinks this about that. How about that? There it is. Wonderful. Seems like he's imploding from the inside this time. I guess we can also punch people in the face, which is just really, really funny. There's a Muton Prowler. Well, yeah, let's punch the Prowler. Come on, Tony. Get him. Get him, Tony. Get him. Get him, Tony. Ooh, yep. Looks like you're out in the open with me. Okay, I should probably be focused on the Avatar, right? He's way over here. My bad. My bad, bunnies. Okay, tell you what. Let's smack this guy right. Yeah, we'll push him this direction. That way we're close to the Raptor Commando. I think he's still out there. Yeah, perfect. Ding. All right, he's got 28 plus 3. Yeah, I realized I might have messed around a little too much. Okay, so we can see the commander. We can see the Raptor here, right? Shot on the Raptor. No, we don't have it. Okay, let's get on the opposite side. And we're going to go ahead and send a ready for anything right to that guy. Eat this. Ding. He's gone 14. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, 4. Oh, my God. He's got 4. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I think we... Oh, yeah, we got this. We got this. Eat it. Get him, you feezy. Excellent. High five, bunnies. Good job.
Without the Elder stabilizing
God, that is so cool.
Everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her? Oh! Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Was it anything on my end? This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
Man, I really wish they could continue the story. I really wish they could.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
we do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. Now! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Man, their scenes are so good.
Commander.
They age so well, too. It just blows my mind.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
How do the rest get home? The gate? I think the psionic gate like came up, right? And you were like holding it open, yeah? Heck yeah, spent. High five.
Deals with the ongoing crisis.
To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
That's one of the coolest messages. Help is on the way. Like, Nothing like that. Really does. That's straight up Gavroche from Les Mis right there. Just planting a flag in a giant barricade. Golly, man. I mean, to be fair, there's like the follow-ups for each of the faction soldiers as well. But, oh, I want this so badly. I want this part so badly. Golly. Oh, man. Oh, for the XCOM stream? Well, we'll talk about that, I guess, in just a moment. We basically have, I think, like 3 short ones, and then it goes to the after screen, right?
Next.
We finally come in from the cold.
Come on, Jonathan Frakes. There's so many different looks for each of the Reapers and everything. I keep thinking of them in the trench coats with masks on, but you don't have to have them on. I love the customization.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
And then last but not least,
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger.
Gather everyone. Our time is short. We won but a battle. Now the real war begins.
man. Well, there it is. And we did it. That's awesome. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We finally cleared our Advent Alien and Buildable Unit campaign, so high five to the bunnies. I think it's really cool to be able to see all of the roster, right? Because I quickly start to develop, like, I like this playstyle. I can see it changing, and as it develops, I know that I'm really excited about this particular trooper that we get, or this guy, or that, etc. So in the future, it's going to be a lot easier, I think, to make those decisions because we actually get to play with them for the first time, including the buildable units and stuff like that. As for what is next, I think in the future for XCOM, I've never played Legendary on stream, so I think maybe we're at the point where that might be fun. And if not, then, you know, it's at least an attempt, and that's going to be like a cool one. So I think the next one we can kind of at least approach it from a standpoint of we've now tried new classes, we've tried new things, and then we can maybe employ those or decide not to, right? I think that would be really cool. Now, as far as what are we doing next, for tomorrow, for Wednesday, and for Thursday, for the first time, big thank you to Thrake, actually, because he got me the Terminator Dark Fate Defiance game. And I've seen that on YouTube, and I think it looks awesome. RTS not really my thing typically, but I'd like to try it out, and it does have a pause feature, and the atmosphere and everything looks really, really cool. So I think that'll be a nice little break or segue. So if you're interested, we're going to be starting that tomorrow, and we'll try it out for the next 3 days. And then depending on how it does, if the bunnies seem to like it, then we'll continue. Otherwise, we don't have to, and then we can shift to something else. So that's what we're doing Tuesday, Wednesday, this Thursday. On Friday, we're going to be back with BTAU, and then the next week will be depending on however, you know, Terminator Dark Fate does this week. Now, mind you, there will, just as a heads up, we'll probably have a different schedule next Thursday because Raven's going to be coming in. She flew out at 5 a.m. this morning, so she'll be coming back on Thursday. And then the next day after that will be Bunaween on Friday. So if you'd like to be joining us for that, we're going to be playing a scary game next Friday. So if you'd like to be there, we'd love to have you here. We're going to be around for quite a while. So You don't have to rush or anything like that. We'd love to have you, love to see you. That having been said, I think those are all of the major updates at the moment. Overall, I've been having a lot of fun with the campaign. Thank you to everyone for participating, and thank you for everyone who just supported me in it. So I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.